Heyo, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for another installment of Stardew Valley. Hoping everybody can hear me right now, hoping everybody can see me right now, and I'm hoping everything can be seen on both platforms right now, because we've experienced a bit of a interesting collection of technical difficulties here at the bar recently. I don't know if y'all noticed last week, by the way, one of my lights wound up burning out. Don't know why, don't know how, but oddly enough, it burned out in the same exact way that one light burned out during that one stream I think we were doing with Lycos. I thought that was really, I don't know why in the world that happened, but the light burnt out, and according to the people who manufacture it, they don't repair things, and it's not in warranty. And because the Bar with an X isn't made of money, it's a little bit dark around here. But honestly, I thought the cocktail angle was kind of sexy that way, anything with his mood lighting, so we're rolling with it. I also got word from the guy with glasses. He's the guy who manages the stream. He takes care of all the computing stuff and the lights and the inventory and all that stuff and whatnot. Evidently, our main hardware had a catastrophic technical failure earlier today. I'm not exactly sure what the details are of that, but I was told that we are on backup hardware today. If anything seems off about the stream at all, these are a couple of notes that I've been told to pass on to you in particular. Note number one, there will be no infusions today. The guy with glasses does not have faith enough in the system such that we will be able to fulfill those today. Hacker, I know that you have an infusion happening right now, your spiced rum that's happening. If we need to take that out today, remind me of that. We will, but we'll have to do any other further changes to that infusion as we proceed later into the week. Other thing that I was supposed to tell you, there is no vertical stream today. There is no vertical on YouTube. There is no vertical on Twitch. Some people would call that a good thing. I would call that unfortunate that people can't watch in the way that we want to, but we're working with what we have around here. Again, we're on backup hardware today, so if I can get, if you haven't cheersed already, which is something we typically do on the stream, I would like all of us, if we can, to raise a glass to not the hardware that you might be familiar with. I know that when we first started streaming almost 5 years ago, we started streaming on a particular computer. It actually technically was a laptop, but we did have another computer that we worked on for a number of years. That computer is currently running the show right now. So a cheers, a raise a glass, and a couple snaps in the direction of the original X computer, who is doing great work so far. We'll see whether or not I can keep up with Infinity when we get there, but I wanted to make sure I gave you a heads up. We are currently working on some fixes. It might be done by Wednesday. If not, might be done by next week. Either way, the show must go on. The other thing I wanted to tell you too, and I honestly forgot the date off the top of my head, but we will not be streaming, I think it is the first week of September. Dearest, can you confirm that? Excuse me. It's Labor Day week. Labor Day week, which I think is September. Actually, I have a calendar over here. Hold up a second. Let me pull up my calendar over here. My calendar is, there's my calendar. We will not be streaming on Monday, September 7th, or Wednesday, the 9th. The GWG and Dearest are going to Disney World, and I might be going with them. I might just be here cleaning up after the mess that the supercomputer kind of left behind. So we will not be streaming that week. We should be streaming every week up until that point, but if that's not the case, then you can blame, apparently, a failed CPU cooler, which I think is hilarious. To everybody popping in a chat right now, I'll get to y'all in just a hot second. Let me get through a couple of pieces of inventory over here before the show fails. Quick updates around here. We found some mango at our local grocery store the other day. It was on sale, so we cut it up and we dried it. We now have dried mango on the stock now that you guys can use in your infusions. Again, no infusions today because we're experiencing some technical difficulties. We want to make sure that everything runs smoothly. Admittedly, the thing that I want to make sure still happens, I'd like to still have orders, and I would like to make sure that that bottle opens. If both those things happen, we've done good things today. In addition, we had a couple new additions here as well. We got some chamoy sauce here at the bar now. I think Hacker suggested it out there. I think a couple of our R&D members were also asking about chamoy as well. So we picked up some. Now we have it. I think it's a sauce. I tasted it already. It's tasty, tangy, a little savory, and a little bit spicy. Can't wait to see what y'all use that for. We also got a new container of mead here at the bar. This is from a local Philadelphia meadery called Goblin Alchemy. They have a really cool logo that has a little goblin on it, but you can't see it up close because they didn't actually put it on this little potion bottle here. But the potion bottle itself looks pretty cool, right? You can tell it hasn't been opened yet because there's no bite marks on the top of it, which means everything is going according to plan. In addition, we got 2 packs of things here that were added to the collection. Over the weekend, or not over the weekend, on Friday, we went to a local streamer activation here in Philadelphia at Evil Genius Brewing. And Evil Genius Brewing did not make this beer, but they do partially own stake in this brewery called 21st Amendment Brewery. So we picked up a case of their Brew Free or Die IPA. Personally, I enjoy an IPA. I like that little bitterness that makes me remember that I'm still here. So we have that as a part of the stock now, adding to our beer collection. And we also have something that was actually requested by Cole Menez a while ago. He and I have been plotting something, a little collab of sorts. And there's been 1 can of non-alcoholic seltzer that we have been looking for here at the bar for ever since the idea was first brought to us. And this was specifically Spindrift's non-alcoholic Cosmopolitan. This is apparently cranberry, orange, lime juice. That's it. And some other stuff in it. It's very seltzery. I like it. It's tangy. It reminds me of cranberries. And, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of cranberry, but I like it in this context, so we're just going to go with it. That's all of the new ingredients that we have here. I'm just going to take some of these boxes off sets. That makes it a little bit easier for me to kind of do what I do as the bartender here. I don't have a lot of space. But we work with the space we've been given. I'm also going to grab these. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your understanding. Let's go over here, shall we? I'm going to put those right on the shelf over there. And continue. The only other thing that I feel like is worth mentioning to y'all right now is the fact that there's a little bin over here. It is yellow, and it is bubbling. We are working on another batch of tepache with the R&D department here, and you'll take a look at this. I'm going to bring it up close real quick. Let me check this out. Hold up a second. Let me get this up close. You might notice this thing is actively bubbling. This is a fresh batch of tepache. We're working on it for a couple of R&D department drinks around here. This is a very simple tepache. All we did was take some pineapple rind. We cut it up. We covered it in an equal weight of sugar and threw that in a bucket with about, I think it was about 2 liters of water or something like that. This has been fermenting since Thursday. So this is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This is day 4. This is day 4. I have not taken a gravity measurement of it yet. I will do so tomorrow. But in the meantime, I wanted to tell you how it smelled. Now that's fucking yeasty, dude. That smells a little bit like farts. It was more farty on the weekend, but it smells like it's kind of calmed down a little bit now. Very prominent yeast smell. They are still very, very active in there. And as you can see, let me bring this up close. Check this out. Look at this, look at this. Let's get some bubbles, right? We get some bubbles. It's also incredibly cloudy. Now, there we go. You see a couple of burps? You see a couple of burps? I hope you can see those burps. I'm trying to make sure it's a little bit more in focus. There we go. You see them? Whoop, hello there. You see those burps? There we go. Now that's a burpee. That's a burpee ferment. That's a burpee ferment indeed. Anyways, let's take that and leave this over here. We also have 2 fresh fruits here available at the bar. We have lemons, and we also have an orange. The grapefruit went bad. Y'all didn't use it in time, and quite frankly, neither did I. Now, before I get into our recipe today, it's actually not super involved. All we're doing is processing this watermelon into not just 1 ingredient, but 2 ingredients for something we're working on also in our R&D department. Let me greet those who are already here with us. I can see folks joining us over on the Twitch hand side and YouTube hand side. In particular, I'm seeing Saki out there with a rebrand, Bitter Trees. I see Kit Kat. Gouda's out there over on the YouTube side, as well as Anakin, who's hanging with us. Brad, one of our wonderful moderators, who's out there traveling right now. I'm seeing in chat as well, Breaker's joined us. Lillian has joined us. We had Levy showing up as well. And there was somebody very, very early on that I just saw for the first time. Who were you? What was your name? Lich I see popping back in as well. What was your name? I saw a little banner that showed around you that said, "It's my first time here." And then it disappeared. I don't know where it went. Oh, there you are. It was Cherriosa. Welcome in, Cherriosa. It's a pleasure to have you here at the bar. Friendly Fox, welcome back. Firewolf, welcome back. I think I said Rosewitch, and if not, good to see you again, as well as Lee, again, one of our board members, or excuse me, one of our R&D members who specifically support the stream. Thank you, everybody, so much for who does so. We received word that apparently YouTube is getting a little bit more stringent on how we specifically monetize you people. So for the folks who actually actively participate in the monetary parts of the show, especially to our R&D members, those tier 3s on YouTube and on Twitch, thank you. I would say that it helps us keeps the lights on. But no matter that, even the light is still off. But honestly, I think everything looks sexier that way. I'm also seeing CJ joining us on the Twitch hand side, as well as Nevermind popping in here early. Weather's going crazy, so we'll join in later. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. Anyways, let's get into our pregame recipe today. I got a watermelon, and I kind of want to drink it. Here's how I'm going to do that. You may think the easiest way, you may think the best way to drink a watermelon is by squeezing the fruit on the inside. But I've got an alternative method that I bet you never thought about. We're actually going to make a syrup out of the rind of this watermelon. Step 1. Wash your damn melon and remove any particulates or stickers. That's part 1. I took the stickers off already, but let's just say that this green screen action is for anybody who forgot. Look, it's a transparent melon, except for its ass. The ass is not as transparent as everything else. I'd say sorry for our folks on vertical who can't see that, but there is no vertical today. That's what I was told, and so it won't be happening. It has a stem? Of course it has a stem. We were born with a stem too, weren't you? Come on. Ghost melon. Actually, I love that idea. I love that concept there. Bliss, good to see you here as well. All right, let's wash our melon first. All right, all I'm gonna do is find a towel. Where's my towel? I found my towel. I'm gonna get this all nice and wet, and I'm gonna give it a little bath. What should we name the watermelon, chat? I really like killing things that have names. It makes me feel something. Makes me feel, chat, and what I'm going for is to feel. The point is to feel. Now, note here, too, we're not making a fermentation of this watermelon, so it really doesn't matter whether you clean this thing with soapy water, you clean this thing with salt, you clean this thing with vinegar, you clean this thing with water. It really doesn't matter. We're not trying to preserve any microbes here. We're just trying to make it clean. If anything, we're trying to reduce the presence of microbes because we're just trying to make a syrup out of this. We're going to cover this rind in an equal weight of totally white sugar or demerara if you're feeling funky with it. We just want to clean it off. Oh, I don't want to take off the melon-bilical cord. I don't want to do that. Willie the watermelon. Clint the X is silent. Why? Because we're killing Clint. That's so Rose. That's so mean. Some would say he deserves it. Some would say. All right, let's just go in here and just give it a little. We're gonna shine our watermelon first. There we go. Don't forget to shine your watermelon. Star, the X is silent. Bliss says, just saving my steak. My steak? Your streak? Yeah, I hope so. Let's hope that the streak thing works. Especially for our YouTube friends. Reminder that the streak on YouTube is an experimental feature. When hardware acts weird, you never know what's going to happen with that streak. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it stays. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Look at this beautiful melon. Now that's a brand spanking melon, if I do say so myself. Anyways, once you've wiped your melon, once you've caressed your melon wetly, moistedly, that pisses people off. That word pisses people off, right? You try to create content that people care about around here. Now let's peel it, just like you would any other fruit, right? What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to push the camera back a little bit over here so we have enough space to actually observe the beauty of our melon. My arms are not long enough to do this normally, so I'm actually going to go over here. Let's have a distance on this guy. Let's get nice and focused on this melon. Beautiful melon. That looks like a good angle to me. Let's actually change it ever so slightly. Beautiful angle. Beautiful angle, and an even more beautiful watermelon. That's the way to do things. Personally, I want to contribute to marketing, so I'm working on my photography skills with that fancy-ass camera that I think every single time it shows up, I see some things getting a little bit artifacty on my stream. GWG. Come on, my guy. Anyways, let's peel it. And then we'll cut it open. So what we're actually doing here, there's two things that we're working on in particular. The first thing we're working on is we're going to peel this melon to make an Oleo Saccharum. The second thing that we're doing, we're going to open it up, and we're going to cut it into a couple of cubes. We have a project that we're working on in the R&D department that might happen on Wednesday if everything looks good here at the bar by taking watermelon and putting it into this tamarind liqueur for a drink inspired by the Mexican fruit cup. Now, I don't know if y'all have ever had a Mexican fruit cup before. I haven't had any fruit cups recently, let alone ones that are from anywhere other than the United States. And some artificially packaged good factory. One of those. Jarvin, good to have you back here. Good to have y'all. Good to have y'all. I'm glad that anybody was able to make it here to the bar today. Let's peel our melon. Should be as simple as... There we go. Here's one. There we go. There we go. Peel the whole thing down. I've never done this before, by the way, and I'm also doing it backwards, so... So how was everyone's weekend? Like I said, we went to a streamer networking event over the weekend, which was kind of cool, at Evil Genius Brewing. They apparently really like Philadelphia streamers. And what a coincidence, because I like them, because they produce alcohol. And that's what my show's kind of all about. Now, some people might wonder whether we use the butt part of the melon. I don't see any instructions out there that says that I can't. Also, by the way, for my sanity and the safety of everybody, I'm going to peel toward this direction for a hot second, if you don't mind. Oh, there's my water effect. That came a little bit late. Interesting. I see Chopped Cheese out there saying weekend was great. Glad yours was fun. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. The guy with glasses would tell you otherwise. But that's because he had to deal with shit while I was comfortably pocketed away on a hanger somewhere, which is, by the way, referring to the clothing that I'm wearing, not anything else, by the way. It's a bit of an inside joke. No ex-bartenders were harmed in the making of this show. Not significantly. Not unless I peel incorrectly. Oh no! I dropped one on my stream deck! Look at these beautiful ass peels, dude! Look at this! You could probably make some nice garnishes out of these. There we go. Like I said, literally all I'm doing is I'm peeling a watermelon. That is all. Unlike when we do a citrus-based Oleo Saccharum, I'm not really worried about how much of the quote-unquote pith I'm going to get for my watermelon. If you're the kind of person who doesn't really like the taste of watermelon rind, then maybe you shouldn't get a lot of the little white parts on the inside. The thinner peel that you make, the less rind you're, or the less, I don't know, I'm going to call it pith because that's what we call it for citrus. The less pith you get on the inside typically means the less bitterness that you're going to get. But personally, I eat watermelon rind, like, raw, and I don't mind the flavor of it, personally. So we're going to go with the whole thing. I'm not worrying about how much pith I get, honestly. Just like with a cucumber, you can go pretty deep on these things and make some pretty nice-looking garnishes if you're motivated to do so. How's our watermelon looking so far? Look at our pile. There we go. Kit Kat saying too, candied watermelon rind, a great idea. Oh, you know what I actually forgot? I have been pickling watermelon rind, and that's downstairs. I don't know where it is. Why does that... My hand has a very intriguing smell to it. Is that how watermelon rind smells? Kind of smells like cum. Huh. I just made a new flavor association today. That's intriguing. Can anybody relate? Am I alone in this? I'm definitely not alone in this. Interesting. I've got some news for the guy with glasses if he's ever willing to listen to me about the shit that happens during this show. He watches the VODs, I think. I think he does. I hope he does. If not, he has no idea what I'm saying at his establishment. Okie dokie. Lee's like, you picked cucumber. I did! I pickled cucumber. Let's see. I see Nightwind out there saying, you better stop right there. Oh, did you come in for my comment about how this smells like semen? Oh, honey, it gets worse. If you got a problem with that, that's okay. There's an X button up here, I think. I think there's a power button on the side of your phone. Oh, there's also a door if you can make your way through it. Anyways, that is freshly peeled watermelon. Look at this beautiful... What did we name this thing? Did we all agree to name this thing Clint? Looks at the Stardew Valley logo. I'm into it. Anyways, once you peeled your melon, weigh out the peels, and then add to it an equal weight of sugar. I'm using white sugar. You could use any color you want to. Any type of sugar you want to. Doesn't really matter. It could be brown sugar, it could be red sugar. I guess you can use rimming sugar of any color that you want to here. Nothing, I'm not going to stop you. Your syrup might look a very intriguing shade of red, though, oddly enough. And all we're going to do is, just like last time, we're going to do the quick method. We're going to take an equal weight of our peels and sugar, vacuum seal them in a bag, and just kind of let them sit for a couple days. And it should liquefy. And then afterwards, we're going to do a bit of ingredient prep with this guy. Because we got something else we're working on. Such an intriguing smell, dude. I have never smelled my hand like this before. Alright, what am I going to put this guy? I need you on something that's not going to get my bar wet. Here's a coaster. Don't hurt nobody. Behave yourself, Clint. Wow, you... actually behaving itself pretty well. Boink. Can you guys hear that? I also didn't realize that melons make such interesting instruments. It helps because I don't think there's any music happening in Stardew Valley right now. That tends to happen. Ferb, welcome back. Good to see you. Listen, I don't think I can relate to my watermelon smelling like that. Guess you've got the bad watermelon. Sorry. Anyways, let's weigh out my peels. Let's weigh out the peels. And then we'll weigh out sugar, because that's kind of how we do things around here. Bring my camera back. Hello there. Come back over here. Hello there. Don't forget to weigh out your peels. I use a little beaker like this. Kind of helps. Personally. Alright, get these peels out of here. By the way, chat, I don't know if you have noticed, but anytime that we make an ingredient like we are right now on the stream, we wind up adding it to the stock so that y'all can use it in your recipes later. That's the idea. That's the idea. Here you go, bud. Let's turn this on. Thank you to Entropy the Ferret, by the way, for this spanking new scale. Cow King! What's going on, my friend? Ferb said, I've actually seen someone edit together slapping mayo as a different noise. Best instrument is mayo. That's fair. Hey, we have mayonnaise on stock. I don't think people have used it recently. Alright, let's put our peels in here. This is the most accurate way to get a weight of peels that I have here at the bar, so... that's what we're going with. They're also kind of slippery on the inside. Is this... who can relate? Slippery watermelon peel. Slippery Clint. That's what they call them. Actually, do they? I really hope I don't call him that. Cow King out there with the biddies. Thank you. It's Monday. It's 20-bit Monday. It's true. Which means that that's the cover charge for coming into the bar today, right? 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 No cover charge? That's fine. I don't mind it. Also, I think the static electricity is causing these things to bend as I put them into my beaker. That's impressive. All right, this is all our peel.
Nice.
All our peel. There's a charge? No. I mean, electrical charge, maybe. All right, let's see what we got. 91.1 grams of watermelon rind peel. Whichever term works best for you. Pop this over here. 91.1. 91.1. Where is my marker? You know what? There ain't nothing quite like markers on a stream like this, because when the hardware fails or overheats or does whatever it does, they can't stop the markers. 91.1 grams. Now I must measure out 91.1 gram of sugar. I'm using white sugar. You can use whatever sugar you want. I don't think it really matters. The smaller grain size your sugar is, the faster this thing is going to process. Let me grab, I think 190 grams can fit in this beaker over here, so I'll kind of tear things out a little bit differently. There we go. Bring it over here, bring it over here, bring it over here. Here we go. Let's see. Ferb asks, has there been a lot of research done with electrocuting drinks? Not recently. It's been a while since somebody brought that up. I miss it. I miss those conversations. Let's talk about more electricity in drinks. I like the idea of that. Jarvin out there saying, Cam, have you and Lycos ever talked about the Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering cards during a podcast? We did do an episode on that. That was like shortly after they released. I know we were chatting about the Chaos Emeralds actually in the R&D department the other day, or somewhere we were talking about the Chaos Emeralds for some reason. I don't remember. Okie dokie. I think Lycos actually got one of the Chaos Emeralds. We might have talked about that on Lorex, the podcast. We're on a bit of a hiatus now, by the way, in case you haven't seen anything from Lorex for a while, but it's okay. Both of the boys that you know and love are still alive and well. That's the GWG, by the way. I personally have never spoken on the Lorex podcast. Evidently. Evidently. Wink. Anyway, let's put some sugar in here. 91.1 grams. Actually, not as much sugar as I thought. I thought it'd be more. 90, whoop, 90.9. 91.1. Ooh! 99.1. Oh, 91.2. 91.1, 91.2. It's very close. Very close. That's almost a perfect amount of sugar. AKA pre-simp. For anybody who gets the reference. Take your sugar, take your peels, combine them together in a vacuum-sealed bag, and let nature do its work. Let physics do its work for like a day or two. And then you should have a syrup. And that's your watermelon rind syrup. That should be it. Rather simple recipe. I've just wanted to make this particular recipe for a while. At the end of the day, too, we will have watermelon rinds that have been sitting in sugar, and we might be able to eat these as a bar snack. I don't know, but that's what I'm led to believe. So, hopefully it's correct. I see Zesty out there saying, my job changed the rules, so not allowed to sit on my shift anymore, so might be in and out randomly. They won't let you sit on the job? Now you have to suffer the same way that I do. I never sit down on these streams. I don't have a chair. Management says that I'm allowed to have a chair if the chair is able to make the most, quote, make the most of the space that we have for other things, such as mixology. I don't know. Anyways, here's our bag. Let's label it, right? Let's give it a label. Okay? If we don't label things, we have no idea what we're doing. Now, I'm going to put this over top of this, and evidently, we've done the research. We've done the research. Our broadcasting program does not give us the ability to rotate on command the sources that you see here. So it is going to be upside down for you if this makes the edit. I've been told it will be flipped back up. We're going to call this Oleo Melon. Oleo Melon. Oleo Melon. Here, look, this is what it looks like upside down. This is what it looks like right side up. I think it says the same thing. Actually, upside down, what does this say? This says... Nolem! Ulo! 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 Nolem ulo! It's not that, by the way. That sounds like a disease. Whoop! Speaking of diseases, I dropped something. There goes my big marker. I really like that marker. Anyways, put it all in your bag. You have nice handwriting. Thank you, Saki. I learned it from the GWG. He taught me. We've been studying together on handwriting since birth. Let's see. CJ says, that's not a watermelon rind. That's a sugar melon rind. Well, when you put two and two together... This guy knows how... Is it contractions or compound words? This guy knows how compound words work. Water, melon. Sugar, melon. Language. How you doing, CJ? Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. I am so ready. Entropy saying, too, it sounds like a French liquor. Please don't take that out of context as my impression of French people, because it wasn't. I promise you it wasn't. Anyways, let's get our rinds in the bag. Do it by hand. Here we go. Nice and gently. Nice and gently. Nice and gently. Nice and gently. Nice, gentle rinds. We're playing Stardew Valley today. It's a very gentle game. Also, these watermelon rinds are oddly warm in there. I don't know why you're so warm. Reminds me of a song I heard on Spotify, which is kind of like what I just said, except a lot more sexual. I will not repeat it because I fear for copyright strikes. I want to lose my job. Whoop. Okay, this is our... It's a lot more rind than I thought. We're gonna vacuum seal this. There is most definitely a more optimal way of placing these in this bag. I don't care. Actually, can I move it around a little bit? Let me just get... You know how I said we're trying to reduce the microbes? He says as he sticks his entire hand in the bag. I sanitized. And even if I didn't, it's going back in my mouth, so... Now let's add our sugar! This is our sugar. Try to get an even coating if you can. What did I say about even coating? Look, it's evenly distributed. There. 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 And right there. See, you can kind of... Nope, actually, that's just the corner of the bag. All right, whatever. Try your best to evenly distribute all of it before vacuum sealing. and letting nature do the talking. Oh, actually, well, that actually worked a lot better. Whoa, whoa, okay. That worked a hell of a lot better. Look at that. Wow. It's like Christmas morning. I'm dreaming of a watermelon. Just like the ones I never knew. Because I've never actually been to a watermelon patch before, but I've got the rest of my life, don't I? Buncrustable! Welcome back. Good to see you. Now let's vacuum seal this shit. We can go full ham because we're not dealing with liquids. So I'm not afraid that I'm gonna fuck things up. Also, I'm not afraid of blowing the breaker because... I don't know if you noticed, but our light blew out. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No sticky. No sticky. No sticky. Nope. Don't be sticky. Don't be sticky. Don't be sticky. Okay, don't be sticky. Don't be sticky. I don't like a sticky vacuum sealer. I don't like a sticky vacuum sealer. Alright, let's get it in there, right? Pop this on here. Give it a clamp. Plug it in. Let her rip! Watermelon, watermelon, let her rip. Oh, sorry, child locks. I have child locks on these things. Alright, vacuum and seal. This is all we gotta do. Observe as all the air unalives. You got it. You got it. I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's tight, dude. Now that's a tight watermelon. There we go. Yes, you is. Yes, you are. That's tight. It's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. This is exactly the way that some people like it. And because I'm a bit careful, we're going to double seal this. Just to make sure that no air has even the hope of escaping. There we go. What I miss? Firewolf out there says, friends brought something interesting over the weekend. Pre-made wine slushy cocktail things. Pre-made wine slushy cocktail things. That's a mouthful. Put them in the freeze, individual pouches, put them in the freezer for 8-ish hours, take them out, squish them by hand, and presto, boozy slushy. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, for the most part, if you've never put, like, alcohol in the freezer before, whether it's a, like, honestly, a lot of wines in the freezer don't necessarily freeze solid, but some of them do, so just be careful if you put a wine bottle in the freezer and forget about it. I would not encourage you to do that unless you know what you're doing. Anyways. Now, like I said, chat, like I said, we experienced a catastrophic hardware failure earlier here at the bar, so we are working on backup hardware. I'm going to tell you that we're going to see what happens to this on Wednesday. Worst case scenario, it will not happen on Wednesday. We will do this in our Discord server. If you haven't had a chance to join our Discord yet, you can access it by typing !Discord. I'll also throw the link in your direction as well, just in case you need it. That's if we don't have the hardware to stream on Wednesday. It's kind of a worst case scenario thing, but I want to make sure that everybody is aware of this, just in case. Just in case. So now you know. Anyways, we'll check on this in a couple days. Now, I know that there are some people out there whose consciousness just disappeared. Your consciousness will return when the bag opens. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm under the impression that consciousness in general is, double-edged sword. Anyways, let me go put this equipment away. That's all we need for that. Now we need a jar. There's one other thing I want to do. One other project I've been tasked with. Whoopsie. Tripping over myself over here. Hacker! Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando de la Virgen de Guadalupe. What's up, dude? What's up? Quick note, by the way. The Infusion redemption is off today. We had a catastrophic hardware failure, so we do not trust the system with infusions. This is how yours looks right now. Let me know if you want us to decant this, as in uncant it from the jar. This is Meg, by the way. named after Nutmeg, who I think also enjoyed it. Maybe. I was kind of suffering. Is that a melon? Depends on the way you spell it. Furb out there saying, too, I thought of a weird order involving mayo. Would you be okay giving 2 cents on it, Cam? A little bit later. I'm not looking at any orders right now, but we'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it. All right, so one other thing that I want to work on, we are working on a project in our R&D department, aka our XD. The X is silent. I'm sure you already know that at this point. We need to cube this melon, the red parts, and put it into a jar of this tamarind liqueur for one of the projects that we're working on. For the folks who support the show at the highest level. So let's get a jar. Where's a jar? There is a jar. I need a jar. Now, because I fear for the amount of liquid that is left in this bottle, we've never actually used this bottle of tamarind liqueur on the show before. I'm going to use a small container. If we need more, we can talk about that offline. But for the purposes of this, one little jar full. Hacker says, can you smell it? I can smell it. Hold up, let me smell Meg for you. Hold up a second. It's been a week. It actually hasn't been a week. It's been 5 days. How does Meg smell so far? Let's get a little angle over here. That's a nice angle. Hello, buddy. Yes, I will smell the infusion. I will put it into my nose. There we go. Hello there. Let's give her a smell. Woo! That's nice and fragrant. Wow, I love the way that smells. It is mostly cinnamon, but it's not as intense as I thought it was going to be. Honestly, I'm getting more of the woodsy aspects of the cinnamon aroma, more so than the overwhelming potpourri-ness of it. That's a nice smell. Should we taste it too? Should we taste a bit of Meg? Let's give her a try. That's not overpowering in the least bit. You retain the bite of the rum. The cinnamon is not too powerful. The allspice quells the cinnamon a little bit. And I do taste the nutmeg. Honestly, I think that balances the whole thing out a hell of a lot more. Usually when I stick a cinnamon stick in a spirit, that cinnamon stick very quickly overpowers everything else. This is nicely balanced so far. The longer it all sits, though, the more potent it's going to become. Let me know how you want to proceed. I think that, honestly, this with sugar, this with a touch of sugar would make a pretty nice spiced rum all on its own. Anyways, real quick, let's chop up our melon, and we're going to combine it in that jar with the tamarello. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to chop up the entire melon. That's a lot of watermelon cubes, and we do have a show to run. So I'm going to cut up half the melon, make a few cubes, take a couple snacks for myself, and then put the rest of it in a container in quarters, because we might also use that for garnish stuff a little bit later. Let me get a cutting board. Nice one. Ayo, Brick, good to see you. I'm sure it's good to see us, too. Lee's saying, too, the small jar should be fine as long as we still have enough liquid for the recipe after the infusion and fresh watermelon for the cup. We'll definitely have plenty of that left. Loyander out there saying, is it an whole nutmeg nut? Nugmeg nut? I don't think half that made sense. No, it was actually a quarter. It was a quarter of meg. Hacker out there saying, do you recommend cutting the infusion now or let it sit until next stream? That's your choice. If you want those flavors to become more intense, I'd say it's relatively balanced right now, and that was from a single sip with no prior preparation of my mouth. Usually when I'm tasting something, I'll give it a second sip. I only sipped it once, but it wasn't overpowering like in the least bit, which is odd because it's a 40% spirit. Maybe I'm just experienced at this point. Maybe I was sipping on something earlier. I don't know. But I think it tastes pretty good on its own. It also depends on what you're planning on doing with it next, and I know you had some plans, so deal me in. Deal me into that logic. Let me flip this over, actually. This is the cutting board that Tusamno sent us at his trading company. Let's bring it up. There we go. Come here, Clint. We named Clint this because Stardew Valley. Hold up a second. Let me just rearrange the angle so we got a nice view on how this watermelon looks from afar. Nice melon. Why, thank you. Alright, let's get it on! Hacker says, I plan on adding more spices to it. Then I think at this point, it has plenty of room to still work with, as opposed to overwhelming things. Here we go! Here we go. Yeah, it ain't straight. But neither am I. Beautiful water. Wow, Clint, you look great on the inside. Actually, I love the idea of us opening up this watermelon and it's Clint from Stardew Valley's face on the inside. One side is happy, the other one is terrifyingly staring at himself because he's come to terms with his fate. Now, one side of this watermelon will be put in a container. I actually need to grab that container. I completely forgot to do so. I'm gonna go grab that now. It's on a completely other side of the bar. That has not been organized yet. What a great idea. I thought too. Just to talk to the... I need a light source. Oh, I found one. I have no idea what it's... Oh, I found one. I found one. I got it. I got it. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, my God. I blew into the cylinder. It's probably fine. Does a whole watermelon fit in this thing, or am I crazy? Oh. I was hoping that was going to work out better than it did. That's okay. Surely it'll work when cut in half. Whoop! Wow, hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not a watermelon professional. Oh my God, I didn't even take off your umbilical cord. That's irresponsible of me. No. Eat the cord to gain the baby's power. Anyways. Well, that's tough. That's tough on this side. Hello. There we go. There we go. Now let's put our other pieces in here. 1. And 2. I might need another container. Hilarious. Gotta maintain that streak. KT, welcome back. Excuse me. Hacker saying 2. The plan was to add more stuff into it today. We can't do it today. No infusions today. So, if you want, we can strain it out and then continue on that next time. That's for Hacker's Infusion, which is currently happening right here, actually. I'm going to put that back so I don't lose it. Yeah, sorry, no infusions today. We had a catastrophic technical failure here at the Bar of the Next, and I've been told that I'm not allowed to do any fancy shit. I negotiated so that we could still do Infinity, by the way. That's my baby. That's my that's our baby. So we will still be doing that, you know? Anyways, let's get into it, right? I need cubes. I need cubes. What's the best way to cube a watermelon? Start with a cube. That's what I think. I don't know. I don't usually do this with a watermelon. I'm going to cut off the butt, too, so it's a little bit easier, right? I like a nice, easy surface. There we go, buddy. There you go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hello there. Now that we've got that taken care of. There he goes. Chop out there saying Infinity was how I kept coming back. No way. You're into it, too. There we go. Loriander out there saying, when you use a whole nut, it seems to release flavor slower than when it's broken down into smaller pieces. Oh, no. We crushed it. We crushed a quarter of a nutmeg. Sorry. I didn't understand that the first time. My sincere apologies. I think we good. All right, let's, honestly, this is what we're going to do. I'm gonna skin it. Wow, dude, the bar is shaking. The bar is shaking when I do this. Now, if you're wild and crazy like me, you can save the rind of this watermelon and pickle it, or you can just eat it raw. Reminds me of a cucumber, but a bit tougher. There we go. There we go. Let's pop things in here, and then we'll get to Stardew Valley. And then hopefully the rest of the show. There we go. We'll do a pretty rough cut, and then we'll go in and clean things up. Let's see. Oh, Chop out there saying, name changed on YouTube. I was Bradley, by the way. Which Bradley? I know we have quite a few Bradleys. Don't feel like you have to dox yourself. If you're Bradley, I'll keep calling you Bradley. I don't mind that. I just gotta remember. A little bit of that. A little trim. Oh, this side's looking a little, oh. For anybody curious, we had, noodles for dinner tonight. Oh, we're getting sticky. Getting real sticky. Okay, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. And that is our pieces of watermelon. Let's cube it. How am I going to do that? Here's a slice. Here's a slice. Here's a slice. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, don't be getting crazy on me. Let me take all of my watermelon pieces and put them in our container of prestidigitation. No, it's container of preservation. I'm getting my spells mixed up. Okay. Whoop! Hello there. And that should hopefully close. Oh. Hacker out there saying, what is the part of the system that failed? Because if it's just the redemption, we can make some sort of gentleman pact. No, no gentleman pact. I can't break the rules. An entire critical piece of our system failed. Exactly what that is, it was a cooler on our computer. It's water-cooled, so we're on backup today. It took all day to get that set up. We don't trust the system. We're not going to use the system. I didn't break the computer, by the way. The computer broke itself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, now, one piece at a time, right? I want cubes. Cube. Cube and watermelon all day. Bartender tax. Mmm. Cube and watermelon all day. Now, y'all may be asking yourselves, if we're putting watermelon in tamarind liqueur, are we going to be able to use that? Why, yes. Of course you will. Why would I not let you? That'd be so rude of me. Right? I'm also running out of cutting board space. Whoopsie. I deserve it. Probably. Those are Cuban watermelon. I see what you did there. Incredible. Okay. Oh, Bradley out there saying, I was the guy from the Cuban side, excuse me, the Canadian side. Look at me, slip on my tongue. Canadian side of the liquor industry. That makes sense. I need another container. Oh my god, it was too big for my mouth. That is a bodacious watermelon. I put way too big a piece of watermelon in my mouth. Did that get captured on camera? I'm never gonna live that down. All right, let's go. Let's put them in a container. We're gonna do stuff with it. Let's see. Let's see. Hacker out there asking, did any components get wet? No. Nothing got wet. We don't know why. My guess is it was a gradual problem that was there since it began as a result of cheap parts installed in the computer, but I'm not the guy with a degree. The other guy is. But that would be what I assume, based off of my very, very uneducated opinion. Anyways. Dusts, welcome back, by the way. Oh, you were the one who made the Cuban comment. Hilarious. All we're doing right now is cubing up some watermelon, and I might need a larger container. Wow, that's a big-ass melon. Of course, I took the large side to cut up. Incredible. You gave me a container for watermelon?
A small watermelon.
You got me a small watermelon?
Yeah.
This watermelon looked pretty big to me, but then again, my whole entire gauge for what is large or small is kind of skewed. And I don't know why.
What is the size of your back?
There we go.
This one's not even the size of your head.
A nice wet watermelon. A nice, delightful wet watermelon. Alrighty then. I did it. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I thought about this, and personally, I want an upgrade. So, instead of using this container, I'm gonna put this in a whole-ass mason jar. We got a lot of fucking watermelon. I'm doing my own infusion, technically inspired by somebody else's request for an infusion. I think I'm upgrading it manually. Y'all don't get an infusion today, so I'm taking it from you because I want mixology. Mixology it shall be. This is my infusion. We're gonna take these watermelon chunks and put them into tamarind liqueur. Nobody's ever used it on the show. That disappoints me. Let's fix that. Whoa! Let's fill a mason jar up with watermelon and let it sit in the liqueur. Hold up, I gotta go grab my camera. Hello, camera. You know, GWG, if you don't give me gloves that are easy to work with, I'm gonna make a mess of your camera. Kind of cries a little bit. Anyways, that's our melon. That's our jar. Fill it up with melon. Let's see. Pop it all in there. Boop, 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 boop. Now we're gonna cover it up in that liqueur. Pour it on in! How does Doka do it? I was like, I put fresh watermelon in tamarind liqueur for a week, or... I stole that. This smells and tastes amazing, by the way. We don't use a lot of tamarind on the show, aside from the spicy tamarind vodka in Infinity a couple of times. Okie dokie, let... Oh! Oh, that's full, dude. Oh, that is full. Yep, that is very full. Oh! There we go. Now... I'd say we wait, but that's also copying somebody else. Alright, y'all, that was all of our watermelon prep for the beginning of the stream. It looks like everything is still surviving, which bodes well for the rest of the show. Let me clean this thing off, apply a small label to it, and then we'll pack our watermelon away. We'll cheers, and we'll try to play some Stardew Valley. We should be able to do orders tonight. That part has not been taken away from us, seemingly. So long as the bot has been responding to your recall and order commands, then we're all good to go. I see them populating. That's a good thing. Like I said, no infusion today, because we don't feel that we are confident in that. Kyrie, thanks for supporting the show, friend. Look forward to continuing to workshop these cocktails with you in R&D. I dig it. I dig it, I dig it.
Where's your bag?
Where's my bag? What do you mean my bag? Bag of goodies? I don't know what a bag of goodies is, actually. Oh, I forgot a watermelon rind! What's she gonna do? I'll wear it as a tie. I can't believe that worked. I guess we're good on that. I forgot one of these. Can this make the edit for the watermelon rind thing? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Alright, let me apply a label to this container so that I know exactly what I'm looking at. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm confiscating.
What is that? Oh, it's the bag of goodies that we brought to Gen Con with us. Oh.
I don't touch it.
Okay. Thank you for being so honest with me. I love feedback. That's why I like reading the comments section.
Hide into...
My favorite thing to do when I wake up in the morning as another man. Anyways, I'm just gonna label that as Tamamelon and hopefully remember what that means. Oh, my good marker fell down. I forgot about that. Tamamelon. Water Tamamelon. Water Tamamelon. Levy saying, is Infinity gonna happen this stream? The Infinity will happen! I'll make sure of it! Even if Infinity doesn't want to happen. Yeah. Hacker's saying that I should wear the tie for the rest of the night. I'll try my best to. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not wearing my kilt today.
Cameron, I found your kilt.
Where is it? No, it isn't. It's on my broken computer. That's where it is. I tell no lie. I tell no lie. Because the computer oh, we have an ad break. Awesome. Nope, I'm already wearing a tie. Nope, I'm already wearing a tie. That's enough outfit today.
Would you like me to put it back where
That's
I
enough
found
outfit. Look, it's got a piece of the floor on it. That's unsanitary. But damn, does it look good. Iris, welcome back. I have amazing news. Do you want to hear it? Of course I do. The bar is up and running. Therefore, I want to celebrate with everybody else. And I want to see it with the cheers command, because that's what we're going to do next. Type exclamation point cheers, the amazing thing that happened to you. That way, I will definitely see it. Otherwise, I might miss it, and that'd be sad for everybody. Especially myself. But mostly the bot. What's up, love?
For measurements.
You're gonna interrupt me for measurements?
They're all around your waist.
Can we at least get to infinity first?
And you do.
And before infinity, alright. Well, we'll try our best
Letting
this.
you know in advance.
Try our best this. Levy out there asking if I've ever had a Keen's before. I haven't! Although I've seen it before. I always wanted to have Keen's here at the bar, but I don't got it. I don't got it. Hacker said jump to confirm. Woo! Saki says we're in ad hell. No. You're in ad hell. Sorry. That was kind of rude of me. Anyways, I was saying I went to an interview on Friday at Krispy Kreme Donuts on the manager. Brian said I'm exactly what he wanted, and he doesn't care that I'm trans, and if anyone makes fun of me, he'll handle it, and he'll let you know Wednesday if you got the job. Fuck yeah! Trans people deserve employment! Trans people deserve everything that any other person in the world deserves, by the way. Heyo to that. We love that. We love that. Congratulations, Iris. I'm really happy to hear that. Levy says, is Keen's pronounced Keens or Quince? I hope what I just said into the microphone answers that question. I don't know if I'm correct. Like I said, I've never had a Quince before. Let alone a Quincy. That's a town in Vermont, I'm pretty sure. Quincy. Quincy. Are you okay? Do you need water? I can get you water. I'm a bartender. That's the least that I can do.
I have Gatorade.
You got Gatorade? Is that our Gatorade? It's fine. She basically lives here. Anyways, like I said, chat, we're going to do cheers in a little bit. The ad break is happening, so rip. But we've done all the prep that we need to. Oh, let me fill up my water. That's a good idea. That's a very Gucci idea. Very, very good idea. Oh, don't forget to hydrate, chat, or else you know what happens. Anyways, we're back. Let me put my tamarind away. Let me clean my hands a little bit. My hands are sticky, chat. My hands are real sticky. When that happens. All work and no play makes Cameron's hands very sticky. It's not usually a good thing for everybody else involved. Especially not the manager. Anyways, y'all, like I said while we were on Brad break, excuse me, to all the Brads out there. This is your time to break. Anyways, we're going to do our cheers segment. It looks like it's still working today, which is great, so that's what we're going to do next. If you're not familiar with the way that our show runs, we do a pregame segment, pregame cocktail or pregame recipe prep. We made some Watermelon Rind Oleo Saccharum today. To make that, peel a watermelon, weigh your peels, add an equal weight of sugar to it, and just let it sit for a while in a sealed container. It doesn't have to be vacuum sealed like we did it, but it sure as heck makes it act a lot faster. Already, I'm not sure you can tell, there is already liquid in here. Look at that. This was vacuum sealed. Do you see the liquid in there? It's already working. That's a good sign. Imagine where that's going to get by Wednesday if we see you on Wednesday. You know? In any case, we're going to move into the cheers segment now, which is when we raise a glass in your direction, celebrating what you guys are celebrating. Now, I'm inclined to remind you all that I've gotten word from the guy who runs this place that the cheers command will not be free for much longer. Evidently, he says that it's taking too much time away from the good part of the show, which is everything else that happens, because apparently he doesn't value the time that I get to spend with you guys while not paying attention to you guys. That's apparently not crowd work, he says. We want to get to the crowd work faster, which is mostly our drinks and apparently our game segments, which I don't necessarily agree with, but I don't make the rules around here. Cheers will eventually be behind a rewards, a channel points redemption. That's the regular points that you get just by joining the stream, coming back for watch streaks, supporting the show. It just helps us get to the rest of the stream a bit faster than previously, because sometimes we have like 20, 30 different cheers that we have to do. And we're talking for a while. So corporate management wants to profit on that. Not to say that I take any more extra money home when you use your points. That's just not how that works. Charity did that one time. And that felt pretty good when we did that. Anyways, let's raise a glass. I have this tamarind liqueur. I'm going to raise this. This is what I'm raising. This is the most liquid thing I have in me right now. Actually, I have the tepache. Actually, I'm going to raise the tepache. I haven't tried that yet. Remember, chat, if it doesn't pass the sniff test, don't drink it. If it doesn't pass the look test, this is cloudy, but cloudy doesn't necessarily mean bad. I don't see any mold in here. I don't see any fuzz. I don't see any other microbial action that doesn't seem totally normal. Passes that. If it doesn't pass the taste test, then we're probably going to throw it out. And I do need to test this before R&D this week because we're using it for one of our projects. Let's bring it over, shall we? Let's raise a bucket to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X. Raising it first to... Where's the file? I found the file. Let's raise it first to... Hold up, I gotta get it up. Gotta get it up. Sometimes this takes me time. I can't shake it too much. We're trying to keep all the sediment at the bottom here. Let's raise it first to Cameron with an X. That's me. I was the first cheers. It says, I think the stream ain't broke. That remains to be seen, dear CamX. That remains to be seen. Cheers to Saki Kyohime. A little bit of a rebrand from our friend Yuzumine. Cheers to Skylar Sakia Yada Mirror, my upcoming job interview on Thursday. That's a new one, and my rebrand. That is also a new one. I dig it, dude. Congratulations. Cheers to the Rosewitch out there, to my cousin, their cousin, finally giving birth to their niece, but not niece. Either way, I'm sure your niece and or not niece also came out with an umbilical cord just like our watermelon did. I think that's worth celebrating, so cheers to that. Cheers to CJ out there. I got a job interview tomorrow and enjoying some pineapple. This is a very, very good thing. Interviews typically mean that you're going to get paid, typically, unless it's unpaid, in which case RIP. But you know what? Pineapple's also good too. I got pineapple in here as well, so I raise my pineapple in the direction of your pineapple, so long as you are raising it back. That way we are dual pineappling. Dare I say, parallel pineappling. I sometimes do that with other people. We parallel our pineapples at the same time because it helps us both get more work done. Cheers to Brad out there, to the GWG and the GWOG, making things work. Oh, thank you. I finally get included. I'm the guy without glasses, by the way, because I don't wear glasses. I keep his glasses in my pocket, though, just in case. By the way, I am sorry, Justin, to bring you into this conversation. Cheers to Kit Kat out there. A big cheers to the OG computer with an X. It's true, and it's still running for some reason. Being out. Also, cheers to being out of the old job and taking my 2-week break to finally breathe. You have most certainly earned it, Kit Kat. I don't know exactly how long that you were in that job for. I can't quite remember. But if you were in a position that drained on you for any prolonged period of time, that week in between or the weeks in between that you give yourself a little bit of a rest is the time, I think, is necessary to make sure that you do even better at what you're going into next. So I cheers, Bucket, in your direction. Cheers to Lich out there is saying, I have a boyfriend now, and I just need to stay awake long enough for the chance for you to make a shot for my virtual boyfriend. Oh, I see. That was the I remember who this is in Stardew. It's Sebastian. And apparently, Sebastian has somebody to compete with now. Cheers to you, Lich. And the other people that you surround yourself in, cheers. To Cow King out there, playing Grounded 2 today, and unfortunately after 2 days of playing, getting somewhat far due to a bug in mission, I had to roll back near the beginning to fix. Remember, expect the best, prepare for the worst. I can relate on that to a very, very pristinely exact level for that statement. Prepare for the worst, expect the best. I don't know about you, but it seems that everything is working fine around here. We prepared for the worst. Cheers to that. Cheers to a brick puncher out there, to the Foo Fighters and Queens of the Stone Age concert Saturday, and the, quote, farewell concert to the Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Wait, so the stadium is going away, but you went to one of the last shows that they were doing there, and it also happened to be for Queens of the Stone Age. That's really cool, actually. How did you enjoy the concert? I remember you sharing in our Discord server that you were going off to some concert. I probably should have guessed it was Queens of the Stone Age. It's like the only band that you talk about. It's not the only band. It's like the only band. And I feel like I'm learning more about it every single time we chat as an R&D department. Cheers to that, Brick. Cheers to Bliss out there for the good vibes on stream, just as usual. Let us hope that all technical problems will be resolved shortly. Channeling the energy of the other guy, we are working as best as we can to bring you a full stream experience, plus even more, as soon as we can. That's what it said on the note card, by the way. There was an other side of this note card, and it was also on that. I just happened to memorize that one. I know. I'm skilled. Cheers to Levy out there. Let the inspired drink orders roll on in. That's what we love here at the bar. Personally, I'm an inspired drinks mixologist. Have you ever wanted the drink cloud strife? Renzo did it first, actually, but perhaps I'll do it second. And then finally, cheers to Bradley out there. 2 backup computers. What the hell would we do without them? And cheers to the fact, by the way, that backup computer, even after a full reset, was still able to do this. In the wake of probably the most unexpected thing that we thought that we could possibly not experience here at the bar. Fuck. But we're here for it. So, Slancha, cheers, Prost, Kanpai, L'chaim, Kipis, and otherwise. I'm not going to pour this down my throat. That would compromise our thing here. What I am going to do is I'm going to open it up real quick. I'm going to take a little sample. I just remembered that you shouldn't put anything that is not sanitized into an active ferment like this. And I don't have anything that is not sanitized. I really want to put my mouth on it, but I'm not going to. I'm already breathing on it. These were clean just this morning. It's kind of cloudy. It's actually very cloudy. I don't see any fuzz. All I see are yeasty bubbles, and we've seen that before at the bar. All right. Cheers, y'all. Let's play a video game. Smells very yeasty, by the way. This is a very active ferment. No off smells or anything, just very yeast forward. Doesn't really smell like pineapple. Not yet, at least. Oh, that is mighty sparkly. Mildly sweet. Oh, that is sparkly. That's got a nice little tingle on my tongue. It's still retaining some of its sweetness, which means the fermentation is definitely not done yet. Sparkly, mildly tangy, sugar water. It's awesome. I like that. I think it's going pretty well so far. Alrighty. Let's put that away. And let's make sure that the next part of the show functions as intended. I'm going to very carefully put this over here. I am going to... Let's see. I don't actually have a drink for this beginning segment. What am I going to sip on? I don't know. I don't really have to sip on anything. I can just drink water. Water's probably a good idea after the day I've had. Actually, I'm probably going to crack open one of these spirits back here. I'm going to pick something at random. Chat, what should I drink while we get the next part of the show rolling? Let me just make sure that everything looks good. Do things from a couple different angles. All right, hold up a second. I'm going to click the button. Oh, I lost my rind. I'm trying to put that bag on real quick. This is my good luck rind. Malort. Brick says Malort. Cool. Does anybody have anything else to weigh in on? How about a nice whiskey, for example? Or tequila? That'd be nice. Oh, look. There. Oh. I'm clicking the button. Boop. I've clicked the button. Are we still okay? Are we okay? Is the stream still going? The stream is still going. This is good. This is very good. Very good. Rosewitch says rum. CJ says Pink Whitney. I dig that. I dig that. All right, let's see if our game actually works. I haven't encountered any crows yet. Are we actually in the Stardew Valley category? That's another thing that I should check just to make sure we're going through all of our checks. Looks good. We're in Stardew. The title is correct. And we're still going. All right. Feels good to me. Like I said before, by the way, chat, we are not doing infusion time today. we had a bit of a catastrophic hardware failure, and we're just trying to make sure that everything works regularly. The levy's like, too bad in before infusion doesn't work today, because there will be. I mean, you are technically before the infusion. Actually, no, you weren't. We made an infusion earlier. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. All right, let's see. So what the hell were we doing in Stardew? I think we were just kind of processing materials, right? Upgrading all of our tools. We don't have any mail. Great. Upgrading all of our tools and doing whatever we can to survive and not get the chickens angry. Also, if it looks dark around here, we had a light blowout, and we can't afford to fix it right now. So we're working with it. We're working with it. Ooh, another thing that I should check are our... One second. Let me just make sure that all of our orders are still populating properly. I can check that using a new feature that we've been given access to. Let's see what happens when I click this button. Ha! Yay! I can actually see it. And so can you. So can you. Everything looks a little bit crunchy over here, so this is not exactly how I typically see things, but I see all of the orders. I see it here. I can see everything that we have so far. We got roses. Actually, let me know if you have made an order and it is not showing up. Rose, Breaker, Lich, CJ, Entropy, Ferb, Bliss, and Shadow. I see all of your orders here. Every single one of them. And I just saw Lee's pop up again. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing. Love all your tags. Thank you, Kit Kat. It makes it easier for me. This is typically what I get to see, and the guy with glasses told me I'm not supposed to show you this, but I like the fact that I can see it, so I figured that y'all would be able to enjoy it as well. We'll put that away, though, because I'm not ready to get to them yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're just testing every part of the system. Mine is there. Excellent. Hacker says, hey, Cam. What's up, dog? What's up, VTubing friend? What's up, Eldritch? What's up, Hacky? Hacky boy? Nah, don't let me call you that. You have a full name. I should use it as such. Where's my watering can? Oh, I forgot. I think Clint has the watering can. Can you strain the infusion by the end of the stream? Yes, actually. Remind me during our next ad break to strain the infusion. That's when we'll do it. That is when we'll do it. I appreciate the being held accountable on that. Again, I'm sorry that we can't do the second half of the infusion today. To oversimplify it for y'all, one of our main pieces of hardware, the computer that runs the whole show, had a specific piece of it catastrophically fail earlier today. Catastrophic as in, it just kind of doesn't work the way that we want it to, and it would potentially cause more damage if we keep running it. Nothing's a mess. Nothing is irreplaceable. And we have proven, by the way, that our backup computer works, which we've never had to use since getting the new computer, so I'm glad for that. Really glad for it. I will say, on behalf of management, it took us all day to make sure that the stream runs today, so I would like to tip my hat to management and all the support we got for that, so my apologies, y'all. This is a lot more than I thought we were going to get to today. I didn't even think I was going to be called into work today. I'm really happy for it. Excuse me. My apologies. My apologies. By the way, Iris, I know you were sharing something up above. My apologies, I wasn't able to get to the message. I was looking at everything else happening during our normally scheduled segments of the show. I'm here now. I'm here now. So in case I missed something, please hold me accountable. Now, I'm surprised that I don't have to use powder melon. That doesn't go to the community thing. All right. I guess we can just save our good stuff for later. Beeble, welcome back. How's it going? EK in the house. Guess who's a senior? EK. Welcome back, EK. AKA Beeble. Guess who's a senior? There we go. A senior in college, I hope. Reminder that if you are in high school and under the age of 18, I must ask you to leave. That's a reminder for everybody involved. Cheers to being a senior in college, EK. What are you studying? Color me curious, because I kind of forgot. Anyways, I know we also needed hardwood for something. I do not remember what that was for. I really don't remember what that was for. Somebody needed hardwood, and I think really what we were trying to do, as best as we could, was to just get some more metal. Let's put some acorn in there. I'm gonna keep my holly with me, keep my bloobs. More powder melon seeds, we got that. We should plant those today. Oh, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Because I can't water things right now, so I gotta wait. Yeah. Bun's saying, I think I need it for some tool and home upgrades. That does make sense. King of Autumn popping into the bar. Almost 11 months, dude. It's been almost a year since we first became monetarily familiar with each other. I was gonna say, what brought you here the first time? Sometimes I forget. I just remember what you did to me the last time. I don't forget chaos. At least I try not to. Welcome back, and thank you for your support. Let's pop an egg in here. Let's put some holly away. We don't need holly for anything, do we? Nope. Do we need anything in here? Big bomb, no. Coal, no. Fish? Oh, the sardine is used for something. All right. Well, I guess we'll see what the sardine is for. Everything else will just kind of go away. Feels good. Let's move on, shall we? King saying my origin with you was I found you on Instagram originally. I remember. I see EK out there saying, too, that you were specifically studying the culinary arts, right? Quite lovely. It makes me super happy. I certainly hope so. I hope whatever y'all are doing out there is making you happy. Otherwise, why the hell are you still doing it? Over a long enough time horizon, I think we should all be doing what makes us happy. But, you know, easier said than done. Aveline, welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. How are you? Avenue line, Aveline, Aveline. Either way, it's good to have. It's good to have you. Tried to make it funny. I don't know if it was actually funny. Don't let me mispronounce your name, by the way. Please correct me swiftly. I pride myself on good hospitality. Let's see. CJ out there saying, I just like how my recipe is basically just a lyric from the song it's inspired by. Yeah, it's the Dirty Deeds one. 3, 6, 2, 4, 3, 6. Woo! And then there was some other words after the fact. I don't even remember the other parts of the song. The song that is called Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. I don't know what any of the other lyrics are. Can somebody help me? Can't even remember what the main lyrics of the song are. Hi, Clint. Are we still going? Still working on a steel watering can. That's the way. Okay, I just wanted to check whether it was a steel watering can. Which means I should keep the gold on me. Should keep the gold. We're gonna go right down to the mines. King out there saying, sorry, I drank 2 Smirnoffs, so sometimes my typing may be off. That's alright. You're doing the drinking that I could have done at the beginning of the stream, had I not needed to be as sober as possible for at least the first half of the stream to monitor. That was on the bulletin board of to-do today. The to-do today list. That's how me and the guy with glasses communicate with each other prior to streams happening. Hey, Mara, do you like blueberries? Thanks. You're welcome. Anytime, Maria. Anytime. Try my best. CJ saying, too, my origin with you was TikTok, the charity stream, back in July of 25. You remember Bluefinity. I'm inclined to think that you remember Bluefinity. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Brick says Cam. Brick says Cam. Cam says Brick. Brick says Cam. Yes, yes. Hello? Hello? Did I miss something? It happens. Oh, dog, I got stabby stab. I got stabby stab. What? Oh, hey, hello. Hello there. Hello there. You are a very strong slime indeed. I want to make progression, so we're just going to kind of make our way as quickly down as we possibly can. Do I see any other... I don't see any other specific entryways. So we're going to go with it. Brick out there saying, did you see what I said about the concert and the anti-cheers? I remember something about anti-cheers, but I think that was last week. Feel free to repeat yourself if I missed it. Rose out there saying, too, I honestly don't remember my origin with you. I just showed up one day. Honestly, that might just be for the best. Possibly. Oh, hello there. Hold up. Hold up. That's okay. That's okay. Gold is good. Gold is good. Move on down. Move on down. Move on down to Crown Town. Way down. Way down. Oh my god. Wow, my health is no good. Oh, my health is no good. Why am I this sad? I need bloops. I gotta eat me some bloops. Wow. I gotta get me some bloops in my belly. Wow, that was harrowing for a brief moment. That's okay, I know how to fix things. Oh, no, I don't. What the hell do I know about fixing things? It's actually working surprisingly well. Oh, look at that! The way out. I kind of want to kill this slime first. The night market is now open. What's going on? Lee out there saying, August 18th I put in my first order, the Mexican fruit cup. Now we have a version 2 in the works. It's through. Vaso de fruta. I think that's fruit cup in Spanish. Our Spanish audience, or rather Spanish-speaking audience, can correct me. You may. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, wow, you're moving fast. You're moving fast, my guy. You're moving fast. Vaso de fruta. Gracias. Thank you, Hector. Brick out there saying, I was saying that the concert was primarily for Foo Fighters and that I broke my phone screen. Interesting. That's unfortunate. So wait, was Queens of the Stone Age opening for Foo Fighters? Either way, I've heard Foo Fighters is pretty good based off of the music I've heard. Don't ask me what they sing, though. Can't remember. Can't recall. Jay, welcome to the stream, friend. It's always good to see a familiar face back here. Come to think of it, I think we might have met Jay for the first time on the hardware that we're using right now. A while ago. Did they have you back?
Now I'm going to take measurements.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna take my measurements? What the heck is that? Is that a lava lamp? No, it's not a lava lamp?
This is a side view of
I was gonna say, I really liked your drawing of a lava lamp.
You're so mean. It literally is labeled.
I mean, it kind of looks like it kind of looks like a lava lamp to me personally. This kind of looks like a lava lamp. It's apparently me. My pants.
Sora's pants.
Sora's pants. That's why they look like they have cancer in the kneecaps.
Oh my God.
They're very bulging.
They're also capris.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Please don't mind me as I am felt up by my wonderful partner. It's all according to plan. Oh shit. Brick saying concert had 2 openers, a smaller punk band and Queens of the Stone Age. Foo Fighters is a rock band. That's rockin' and rolling. Rockin' and rolling. Alright, give me some salmon. Give me some salmon. Friendly Fox out there saying, I found the bar on TikTok and then I moved over here. I have been following because of Infinity. Yeah. I think I still have a job because of Infinity. Not to say that Infinity started at all. We've been here far before Infinity was birthed. Birthed for the first time. Come to think of it, I don't think I was here much longer than Infinity. And by I mean when the outfit, the uniform was first established. It was a while ago. Oh, hi there. Hello. Are you my way home? Are you possibly my way home? Nope, not you. Slimes are scary. Oh, you're my way home. Hello there. One more. All I need is one more. Hi, but whoop! No, you're scary. You're scary. You're scary. You're scary. You're also scary, but scary in a completely different way. Oh, we got 2 of them. I see that we have 2 of them. Oh, what time is it? 8:30? We got time. We got time. Jay out there is like, opener? I hardly know her! And that's the only time we're making that joke this stream. Remember, chat, you only get one. Only get one. Oh, please don't, actually. Does that actually hurt me? Does that actually hurt me? I don't know if that actually hurts me. I'm just gonna conveniently ignore that ever happened. I don't like it. Jay saying 8:30. Did Cam move time zones? I don't know. Did the time change? Oh, the daylight savings time? Did daylight savings happen this weekend?
No, but it...
No? Did it go back? It's 9:30 for me right now, so we've been streaming for about an hour and a half. Thought you were EST. I'm Eastern whatever. Whatever time it is in Philadelphia, that's what time it is for me.
I'm need your inseam, so this...
Lee out there saying it would have been easier if I had the kilt on. Like I said, I can't wear the kilt today because the computer with an X. No, I didn't lose it. It is on top of the computer that is currently having a hard day. We figured it would receive the kilt to make it feel better. Leaky is borrowing it? The water cooler has my kilt? That couldn't possibly be my kilt because I can see my kilt right down there on the currently in progress fixing computer that the guy with glasses is gonna have to take the entirety of tomorrow to fix. Anyways, we made it to floor 90. That is very good. That is very good. Let's go back up here and try to just be happy for the fact that we made it this far. Oh. Let's see. Oh, Jay's... Oh, wait. Jay's like, you said 8:30. We have time. I got so confused. Ah. Yes. It is now 10:10, by the way. The last hour and a half has really escaped us. Not even I realized it. It's just, whoo, time flies. Time flies. King says, Cam, Pennsylvania is the same time zone like my state. Michigan is Eastern 925 on the state line. Illinois towards west is 825. I don't know, man. Listen, I have a little clock here, and that little clock says it's 9:25. I also have a phone in my pocket that tells me what the realistic time is, and that also says 9:25, so I think we're good. Time has no meaning. You know what? Raise a glass to that, y'all. Time has no meaning. Gosh. By the way, chat, I would like to make sure you all aware, like I said, we experienced a near catastrophic failure of one of our pieces of hardware that makes the stream run on our streaming computer over the weekend. Technically it's not catastrophic. It's catastrophic in the sense that if we use it and stream it, there is a non-zero risk that it catches on fire that is more so than the non-zero risk that already exists with it. I don't know if there are any computer people in chat, but I saw the image in the Discord, and I don't know if your computer is supposed to sustain at 204 degrees Fahrenheit. That's around 90-something degrees Celsius, by the way. I've read that that's not good. At all. Oh, nope, there we go. That's not good. So, we're moving on. It's like, yeah, it's a hard no. Not ideal? Yeah, real bad. Real bad. It's not supposed to do that. You're right. We all agreed. We all agreed it was not supposed to do that. And we made it through one day in Stardew Valley, and the stream's still going. If we can make it to infinity, I'm gonna take a shot of something. It's probably gonna be vodka, because infinity requires my utmost attention. Chat, all you need to do is pick which vodka. I'm gonna take a shot of some kind of vodka because I think we've earned it. Woo Woo? Okay, we have one vote for Woo Woo vodka, which I don't think is actually on the stock, come to think of it.
You don't have it on stock?
No, because I've been told that I wasn't supposed to put it on the stock, because that's your vodka.
Not on my vodka.
There might be a hidden vodka that's not on stock. Can I take off Skunktown? It's defunct vodka? Do we have any Skunktown? Do we have any Skunktown? I don't know if we have any Skunktown.
That was my favorite vodka! They went out of business!
Lee says, do Western Sun. Cam says, no! That's flavored. Unflavored, please. Unflavored, please. Pick an unflavored vodka. You can find what vodkas we have by testing a command called !vodka. Actually, you know what? I'm going to ask you specifically, chat. I'd like you to type !vodka in chat. And I am crossing my fingers that something shows up for you. If it doesn't, I will have to pass on notes to the guy with glasses. Fuck yeah, it works. Thank you. Now pick something from that list, please, and thank you. My liver will not thank you, but I will. I think we've earned it. Extra Ouzo and prep for infinity. Like I said, Ouzo's not vodka. I think y'all are very intent on the Punchki vodka. It's very tasty, by the way. I got no problem with that, but I have very specific instructions for you. Please let me have it. Please. Please. Kit Kat saying Kirkland. Actually, that sounds nice. Oh, wait. Bravada. No Kirkland. There we go. Oh, Zesty says, Cam, wanted to let you know that today is Danhausen's birthday. Happy birthday, Hausen, dude. Gee whiz. I didn't know that the great Danhausen had a birthday Hausen today. That's great. That's incredible. We did his recipe right in time. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, what is this sword? Whoa, that's a big-ass sword. That is a very large ass sword. I like ass swords. That one in particular. Let's keep these geodes with us. These are monster drops. I think we put those in another location. These are seeds. We put seeds there. Monster drops. Quartz and whatnot. We put in another location. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put my geodes in there too, so I don't gotta worry about it. I don't think the watering can is done today. I don't think. Unless it happened. I don't believe it is. Let's put our gold ore back. I see a vote for Vodka from Zesty out there. I dig that. I dig that. I dig that. CJ says Pink Whitney. That's not a flavored vodka. No, that is a flavored vodka. Excuse me. Ass swords are the shit. Damn right, dude. Damn right. They know. Because they've seen it, experienced it, smelled it, and ate it. All at the same time. Where's my algae? Oh, we actually... Is that algae for something? What the heck was that? It's the Swiffer witch, chat. Don't be fooled. Oh, good mushroom. We like that. Good mushroom yourself. I love how everyone is just specifically saying flavored vodkas. Yuzu vodka. No. Oh, Elise said upstate. That's the one made from apples. I like that. Gosh. Kit Kat says you could color code your boxes so it's easy to tell the difference. Wait, really? I can do that? Shadow says Smirnoff. Can I actually color these boxes? What pair of pants fits me the best? The ones I'm currently not wearing. They feel good against my butt. The pants that I'm not wearing. I'm actually wearing shorts today. You have a base for I don't know what the pants are that I find most comfortable. I like the red pants. Oh, actually, I like the green pants. No, the green corduroy pants I think are my favorite.
Are they the most comfortable?
Yeah, I like them. They feel good on my butt. I'm answering questions on behalf of the GWG, by the way. He needs to answer them right now. King Same Bravada. I like that. I am wearing pants, by the way, but they're technically truncated. And that's okay. All right, let me... Hold up. Let me change around. I just realized that I can change colors. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you very much. That was very useful information. I'm going to say that all of our ores are maroon, because ores are cool. Oh, let's water our chickens. Breaker says, what's the bar the next is vodka blend? I have no idea. Vodka is not supposed to freeze. That vodka freezes. I don't know why. Somebody wasn't keeping track of what they put in bottles once upon a time. I don't know how. So that's the vodka blend we have from the X bar. I have no idea what's in it, but it shouldn't be freezing, but yet it is. Yet it is. Crooked's popping in saying, what did I tune into? Somebody asked me what pair of pants I find the most comfy. Just merely following through on the promise of providing an answer to that. Welcome back, Crooked. Zesty said, you said you had on shorts. Shorts is not pants. Shorts is not pants. You're right. That, I believe, is a section of YouTube. These ones? Oh my god, hi there. They smell like peanuts. Why? Why do they smell like peanuts? I love how I instantly recognized the odor of peanuts coming from Anna's mouth. And I immediately thought it was my pants. That's even funnier. Why do my pants smell like peanuts? It's not your pants. It's me. Chat, I have to go. We need to talk downstairs.
No.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's a private conversation. Nope. Sorry. Okay. I get it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Chat, she ripped my tie apart.
Why are you blaming me?
Because you ripped my tie apart. She mutilated the watermelon rind. Look, it even had a piece of the butt on it. I miss Clint. Makes me sad. CJ's like, ah yes, thanks my box of popsicles for having the flavor of the one I choose in French. I don't want to translate French tonight. Just Google it. What is in here? Seeds? Seeds are green. But they're more green than these plants. Which are also produce. This is, I don't even know what. So you're getting cyan, I think. Possibly. Alright, what else do we got? Let's get some more gold going. I don't have much more for gold, so... I require fire ores for gold. Okie dokie, we're taking the gold back with us. We're gonna sell these mushrooms, and we're gonna keep on going. Let's sell some of this. Let's sell some of these. Sell the algae. Sell the egg. We don't need all this egg. And we'll put this mystery box. Let's bring it to the blacksmith. But not today. We'll bring it to the blacksmith when I feel like it. Take these bombs with me. They make me feel better. They make me feel more powerful in the mines. So I bring them with me. I don't use them. I just have them on me. Which I would say is a problem in and of itself, but nobody's stopping me. What'd you say, lovely? You broke my watermelon tie, so I can't hear you anymore.
Want them based off your comfy pants or not?
Do I want what based off my comfy pants? I thought they were the guy with glasses' pants. Yes, of course he would. Of course he would. Why wouldn't you base a new pair of pants off of the comfiest pants known to one man? This is not the comfiest pants known to every man, nor every person. Just one man in particular. I see no measuring tape over there. Would you like this beaker, though? It had sugar in it. It's still got a little bit more. Okay, no sugar for you. I offered. Shit's chaotic today, chat. I wonder why. F and chat for the melon tie. Oh, don't let me forget about your rum, hacker. Next ad break. Allegedly. Allegedly. River fish bundle. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. Yep. Ocean fish. Sardines are found in the ocean? Hacker says F in chat for the melon tie. Melons are not spelled with Fs. How does that make sense? By the way, neither does the word respect. Or respects. Plural. That doesn't have an F in it. Allegedly. 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 I see Gradients and Eden popping into chat today from the Unknown Collective, excuse me. Just got home from work. Tonight's fun fact is about American versus Asian beer. American beer is made with grains and malts like barley and wheat, whereas Asian beer is a rice beer. That's why Asian beer is stronger than American beer. Anyways, playing Stardew Valley, fun. Don't forget to be home by 2 a.m. I try my best. I will offer a correction in your direction. Only because I'm a bit of a smartass, by the way. American beer, although it may have legal stipulations overseas, I would say that any American beer is any beer that is made in America. American style is a different story that might have stipulations depending on where you go. But in my humble opinion, beer made in America can be made from anything. So long as it has things that are fermentable, grains that are fermentable, you can make a beer out of it. That's American beer. The same thing on the other side. Japanese beer is also made from anything. There are some more prominent styles, for example, like Asahi is a prominent brand out there. I think Ichiban, makes Asahi. I'm not familiar with the brands out there. But there are popular, like the most popular brands in different countries tend to fall under a particular category of what grain they use or otherwise. But I'm just saying, for anybody else involved, American beer is beer made in America. Every single type of beer imaginable is made in America. And same thing true for Japan. Granted, the styles that are most popular tend to kind of differ. I want to say in Japan, it tends to be drier, crisper lagers. Sapporo's a great one. I'll throw that back in your direction as well, Bradley. I support that. I tried my first Sapporo, actually, while we were in Gen Con. That was pretty cool. And then I think a lot of American beers also tend to be like cereal grain lagers. Lagers specifically, I think they're lagers, not ales. That depends on the type of yeast and fermentation area used. But I'm not as well read on that. Not as well read on that. I don't mean to jump in and latch on to y'all out there, unknown, Gradient and Eden. But I try my best to make sure that anything that I know, I pass on to people. And I will say, there is a misunderstanding in the world of not just beers, but also spirits, where people think that beer, spirits, vodkas, rums from a particular country have an agreed upon style. Not always the case. And it does sometimes lock people who are like, hey, I want to try beer, but I've tried American beer before and I don't like it. Willing to bet there's at least one that you might like. So many different styles. So many different styles. The more you know. Bradley asking if I've tried Sapporo Black. That one is amazing. I haven't. Unless Black comes in the silver can, in which case I have, but I think it was just a regular Sapporo. Methinks. Alright, let's try to get further down to the mines. Hello there. I'm taking that. I'm moving on. The goal is to get down to level 100. And grab some more gold to take that with us. Oh, hello there. Oh, I should use this one. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, that's good. Oh, hi there. I like the obsidian edge. Haha. Vessel out there saying, that makes sense. We do know that most beers in America are made with grains and malt, and most beers we know of in most of Asia, and specifically Japan, it's usually made with rice-esque grains. We do appreciate the correction, though. Good to know that info. Absolutely. I'm happy to provide as best as I can. I will say this. I'll throw back in your direction, collective. I'm curious. Do you have an American beer brand that you are particularly fond of? Do you have a Japanese beer brand that you are particularly fond of? We've heard already in chat Sapporo is a popular brand. In the past, I've tried Asahi, just not recently. I'm a fan of those too. Sapporo, I think I tried my first Sapporo about a month or so ago when we were at Gen Con. It's probably my favorite Japanese brand of beer that I've tried so far. I was enamored with how clean, malty, and flavorful it was. Very, very flavorful, despite being a rather light beer. It did not sacrifice flavor for lightness. It didn't sacrifice flavor for anything else it was going for. And I'd never had a Japanese beer like that before. Dare I say, I've not had a lager like that before. And that was kind of cool. All right, let's get in here. Kaboom, welcome back. Shady, it's you out there as well. How are you today? I'm doing okay. So far, nothing is significantly broken. And that bodes well. I'd raise a glass to that, but I was told that I wasn't allowed to drink during my pregame today. And there's good reason for it. Oh, hi there. Oh, you fast. Oh, you pink and fast. Similar to something else that I know that is pink and fast. Like parts of my finger, I believe. Also tends to be pink. Is it actually kind of... I guess it's pink in color. There's blood beneath that. I'm not a doctor. Oh, don't do it. Stay at just the right distance. Okay, there we go. Stay at the distance. At the distance. At the distance. At the distance. Woo! Vessel out there saying, excuse me, Gradient saying, Soju is a fan favorite of our mother as she doesn't get hangovers. We don't have one that we found yet as we're waiting to drink until we're 25 instead of 21. I dig that. Imposing boundaries and respecting them. That's good. I like to hear that. Soju oftentimes winds up coming in at a lower ABV than most other distilled spirits. That might be why it doesn't provide the hangover for the same amount of volume. I'll say, too, that soju happens to be a wide variety of bases, too. I found out... I thought for a while that soju is only made from grains, only made from rice in particular. I was wrong. Tapioca sometimes gets involved. Sweet potato sometimes gets involved. Other starchy grains also tend to get involved. All right. You're doing well. I'm going to try to eat a bunch of blueberries. 6:30 p.m. We're doing good. Kaboom out there saying, this is almost as intense as the Final Fantasy VII boss fight. It was pretty intense, right? Just like that circus fire. Okay. Let's continue. Okie dokie. That feels good. 95! That's good! That's good. That's good enough for today. I'm gonna get out of here. That's good progress for today. Nice job, y'all. We've earned it. We've earned it. Rose out there in chat saying that you had strawberry soju and strawberry jello, and that was so good. Would you say it was soju good? That one was staring me right in the face. I had to. I don't think we have any. Oh, no, we do have strawberry soju here. I was going to say we don't have that. I think we do. You're welcome, says Rosewitch. You forgot the apostrophe. And the E. That's the wrong "your," by the way. I'm getting cocky today. Diamond says, Cameroxn. Oh, Cameroxn. Oh, for where we're out there. Oh, Cameroxn. That's a Shakespeare quote, by the way. I don't know the rest of it, so... But I know it ends with more Deltarune episodes from the Upper Diamond channel on YouTube. Check it out. I haven't watched the most recent episode yet. I've been saving myself. You know how people sometimes save themselves for marriage? It's kind of like that, but specifically with the Upper Diamond Deltarune playthrough on YouTube. Did I mention, by the way, the Upper Diamond Delta Rune playthrough on YouTube is continuing? Next time! Possibly. But what do I know? What do I know? Diamond's like, oh, right, I forgot. Rose out there saying, I have a question. What vanilla vodka would you recommend that's not massively expensive? Absolute's got a pretty nice vanilla vodka. It's alright. It's alright. I kind of like it. I like it. You could also pick up vanilla extract, but I wouldn't recommend that. That, I think, tends to be a bit cheaper. But you get less volume, so is it cheaper by the gallon? I don't know. I don't know. Zefty's saying, have we had hazelnut liqueur in the bottle? I don't know. Oh, Infinity! Oh, speaking of the bottle, dude. There it is. It's happening soon. It's happening soon. This is actually what we're going to do. I am going to end the night early. We're going to have the ad break happen early because Hacker has got an infusion that we started last week, and we want to truncate its infusion time. So we're going to do that first. It should be rather quick. Then we're going to take the ad... We're going to do the ad break first. Then we're going to do the infusion. Then we're going to go right into Infinity. And cross our fingers that it works. If Infinity works properly, I'm absolutely taking a shot of vodka because I think we've earned it. I think we've earned it. Anyways, let's put this in here. Over there. Get that going for the nights. Let's go in here. What's up, Nalaroxosi? Good to see you. Go to sleep for the night? That's 2 days in Stardew. That's 2 days. That's good stuff. That's good shit. That's the goodest shit I've ever seen. I'm running ad breaks. See you on the other side. See you all on the other side. I'll watch TV. Hello, ad break. Take us back. There we go. Hi. Now we're going to swap ourselves to... we're not going to do infusion time. I'm just going to go right to Infinity because I know... Actually, no. I learned that if I swap to Infinity too early, that causes issues. So instead, we're just going to swap to regular food and drink. Just going to take this thing off my screen because... Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, sorry. It's this button. There we go. Is that one? Click the wrong button. Anyways, so what we started earlier today was this Watermelon Rind Oleo Saccharum. It's proceeding along just fine, actually. I'm actually surprised. Very happy that it went as well as it did. Let's see. Cool saying your latest short made it seem like you finally escaped the Infinipus arc. We have escaped Infinipus, it's true. We've gotten away with it, but I suppose that could very well change tonight. I really hope that we don't get back to Infinipus. Y'all have established a reputation for that particular vodka brand. I guess we have to get all of it now. We have to start collecting it. Okay, what was I doing? Let's grab Hacker's Infusion. Great. By the time the ad break ends... Actually, I'm going to take a quick break myself. By the time that I come back, Infinity should be functioning. Crossing my fingers. I encourage y'all to do the same. Watch the stream while I'm gone. Thank you. Don't tell the people supporting the stream right now, watching ads, that I'm back. Don't tell them. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Let's say, Kaboom says Cameron has died. Hey, you can't say that on the internet. The proper term is unalived. I think. That's what TikTok tells me. At least. Let's see. Firewolf, welcome back! Shadow saying I won last week, so no vote. Aw. Aw. Aw.
Wait, is it open?
Is it? No, it's not open yet. No, it's not open yet. It's not open yet. Infinity has not opened yet. Hold your horses. Hold your Infinipix. We'll get there. Anyways, Hacker said, we like the taste of it so far. We got footage for that in the beginning. I don't know if I did my snap. It's been 5 days. All we're doing is straining this. All we're doing is straining this and bottling it for next time. So let's strain this out, bottle it up, and see what chat can do with this next time. Right? That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. And while that happens, I get to watch Infinity and make sure that everything works properly. Because apparently I am also qualified to check that out. I'm also qualified. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and watch Infinity. As in everything that happens behind the scenes for Infinity. Not the regular stuff that you might be inclined to remember. The other stuff, you know? So far, the color looks good. Dude, the color looks amazing. Color looks amazing. Also, by the way, chat, we are working on, I wanted to pass on the words to y'all. We're working on a way for y'all to actually see who is voting for Infinity when the vote is happening during the 2-minute window. I think we figured out a way. So what I'm going to do, by the way, is just... I'm going to pop a strainer on here. I'm going to grab a coffee filter. I'm going to pre-wet it to increase our yield. I'm just going to pour right over top. Right over top. Probably should have done this in the ad break, but hey. But hey. Ideally, so long as nothing breaks, we've got all night. Okay. What do I see out there? Zesty is encouraging a vote from Firewolf. I like that. I dig that. I know some folks like preferring to use their points for charitable means, or for infusions too. Like I said, no infusion today. We're experiencing technical difficulties here at the bar, so sorry. Let's put it back where it was. Maybe we save the cinnamon stick for later. August, welcome to the bar, my friend. Mixology. That's what's happening. Cocktails and mixology. And before you ask, what about Stardew Valley? And Stardew Valley. We get that question often. Welcome back. Kaboom says, now I can't make my meat infusion. Do you have a meat infusion in mind? We do have meat here. We have various forms of jerky. Is that a threat or a promise? I'd like to see it happen. Put your meat where your mouth is. Can't do it tonight, though. You can't. That's true. You can't do it tonight. You don't have to infuse at home, but you can't infuse here. All right. That is a wow, that is a beautiful color. Oh, here comes Chat's Infinity Bottle. And I see it. And I see it. And I see it. I see infinity. I see it coming through. This is a good thing so far. I don't know if anybody's voted on YouTube yet. All right, there we go. It's a little bit delayed. It's a little bit delayed, but they are coming. They are coming. I do see them happening. Thank goodness. I was so afraid. I was so incredibly afraid. Oh, and that was it. The infusion's done. Kaboom's like, not the limoncello. Not again! What's wrong with limoncello? It's the lemon vodka that I personally have a problem with. That thing gets me grungy in all the wrong ways. Anybody vote on YouTube yet? I don't see anything on YouTube. That's fine. Here we go. Hacker, does this recipe have a name, by the way? I don't think we ever determined one. Breaker saying, I tried limoncello once, and I'm sorry, it tastes like cough syrup to me. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Let's see. Hacker voted on YouTube. Excellent, excellent. All right, I see it, I see it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Firewolf voted for Hazelnut, I saw that. It is a bit delayed today. I can see that the Infinity Bottle votes are coming in a bit delayed today. I can see that. I can see that. That's good to know. Let's see. Oh, you don't have enough points? Disney Queen doesn't have enough points on YouTube.
Remember. That's okay.
Hacker's saying I have the list of ingredients. No, it doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name. You name your infusion. Some people name them. You don't have to. It's effectively spiced rum at this point. All right, actually, I'm gonna wait. The voting window has closed. Okay, the voting window has closed. We must wait. We must wait. Hold for a second. You're fucking kidding me.
What is it?
It's Everclear. Why? You're kidding me. Of all the days to Everclear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I have no words, dude. I have no words. Rose got it with Everclear. That's incredible. That's incredible. Now hold up. There's one more thing. There's one more thing that happens with Infinity that we need to make sure happens, by the way. There's one more thing that happens with Infinity. I'm waiting for the last part. The refund has not happened yet. For all those who have not received your refund yet because you didn't get picked, we're waiting on that. We're still waiting on that. That is happening. That is happening. And if it doesn't happen, I got you. I got you. Levy saying I got refunded. Excellent. You got yours. Excellent. 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 Hacker, do me... Oh, there we go. There's the message. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure. Let me refresh something real quick. I gotta click a button. Boop. Oh, that's not the right button. Hi there. This button is the one I want to click. Nope. Okay. What do I go here and there and boop. All right, we're all good. Everybody has been refunded. It happened eventually. Very good. Very good. By the way, y'all, I apologize if things were a little bit slow today. If it was quite slow and your vote didn't get counted for Chat's Infinity Bottle, your points have not been deducted. Happy to say everything has worked according to plan. I must say, on behalf of the entirety of the Bar with an X management and otherwise, it has been a very stressful day for us here at the bar. We had a component failure on the computer that we use for streaming, and we had to use a backup piece of hardware that we have not used in over a year. Hats off to the guy with glasses for spending the whole day refurbishing it, bringing it up to speed so that we could stream today. Everything went according to plan. Although we don't have vertical today and we don't have infusions today, it seemed that the Infinity Bottle logic worked. It has been tracked. And so long as I click this button and my orders app functions properly, then I know that everything went correctly. And I can look at my... Hold up. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Yep. I'm going to show you all because we have this now. Check it out. Y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see this so easily, but the fact that I click right here and I see Everclear from Rosewitch means that everything functioned perfectly. Nice job, y'all. We made it. I'd personally like to celebrate with a shot of something. It will not be a shot of Everclear. Chat, what shot of vodka can I take right now? Just non-flavored vodka, please. Please. Dearest says woo-woo. Woo-woo vodka. Let me label this bottle from Hacker. Everything worked according to plan. We were so stressed out, dude. We were so stressed out. We tested everything. We double-checked everything. But we were still so scared. Let's see. I'm going to put on there Hacker's Spiced Donku Cinna Nutmeg and allspice. Okay. We got it. Girl, a small Jolly Rosers on it? Yeah, sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Oh, what? Wait a second. Hold up a second. Whoa, Overlay, what are you doing? Whoa, what did I say about everything looking just fine? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I put it back. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Look, let's put a little skull and crossbones on it. Look at him. I'm going to do it backwards. Look, here's a little... Hey, oh, that's the wrong direction. Then we got a little... Oh, our markers are failing us. What did I tell you earlier? Markers don't fail. Hi there. A little skull and crossbones. There we go. And then I gotta give it some whiskers. Nobody saw that. Gotta give it some whiskers, and it's a little... There we go. It's also got a little pieces of... It's got hair. It's actually not hair. They're bone growths. Because it's a skull. Breakers like Overlay. And for my next trick, I give Cam a heart attack. Yeah, both the guy without glasses and the guy with glasses had that heart attack at the same time, and somehow we're still standing. Vodka, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Not Everclear. It's good to see you, though, Bass. Holy shit. What do we pick out there? 3 Olive, Kirkland, Grey Goose. Wow, so many good options. What haven't we used recently? We actually just used the 3 Olives the other day. We have not used that ever on the show, I don't think. Who said Kirkland? You know what? I vibe with Kirkland. Let's take a shot from the big fucking bottle of vodka. The biggest bottle of vodka we got, dude. I think we've all earned it. I think we've all earned it. Where are you, Kirkland? It's laying on its side. Thank you, dearest, for the assist. It's so tall, I can't even put it on the shelf properly. Look at this guy. Hell yeah, dude. On the back of this bottle is a label, by the way, and that label reads actual size. Don't ask me why. Anyways. Like I said, y'all... Oh, hydration, that's a good idea. Like I said, y'all, the day has been wild. The day has not been shit. The day has been wild. We spent all day making sure that this stream can run the way that it is. And so far, everything seems okay. Everything seems quiet, so I think we can enjoy Stardew Valley. I will also say, too, a part of the system here on the stream is the Orders app, and I already showed y'all that the Orders app is working, which means we can do orders. We don't have to sacrifice orders. Those are still just fine. So I cannot wait to try your cocktail recipes later in the stream. We've earned it. Cheers from all of us here that make the bar of the next stream run. Thank you for your support. Thanks for hanging with us here. You just hanging here is honestly support enough for me sometimes. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure to remain to be your bartender, even in times of hardship. So they say, if you built something great, it functions when times are good, and it also functions when times are at their worst. To the rest of us, cheers! Slancha l'chaim capiz. Woo! Cheers, y'all! Let's do Infinity. I'm so ready for it. Oh, my light went off over there. That's okay. That wasn't even a part of the thing that I was worried on. Alright, actually, we have an idea. We have an idea. This was another thing that changed in the back end. Hold up. We have another idea of how to present Infinity. Hold up. We have an idea. We have an idea. We haven't tested it on the socials yet. But I've been told I have, I don't have a different script. The script remains the same. The script remains the same, but the visuals changed ever so slightly. Hold up. Let's get this out over here. Infinity is cocked. Oh, the camera's cocked. Hello there. Just like some other things I know of. Well, let's bring that back. Back. Okay, that looks level. That looks level. All right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. This is the spot. This is what I'm supposed to do, by the way. This is what I'm supposed to do. You know how we used to do this? But now we have a different idea, apparently. And that's changing, because that's what management told me to do. I just follow the script. There we go. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. What do the notes say? Non-butt plug, part of Infinity bottle, on close-up, 1 arm slam, no clinkies. No clinkies. That's what it says. Anyways. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. And then, because everybody loves the bottle top. Look at this. Front and center. Front and center. Jeez, the guy with glasses was right. It says next, by the way. Second shot is butt plug angle. In parentheses, cocktail angle, it's our code word. And it says, we want to capture if it's wet. I don't know if y'all saw, I'll do it again for you. I saw it. I saw dribbles. I saw dribbles personally. Apparently. That's intentional now. I don't make the rules, dude. The other guy does. The butt plug close-up is my favorite. And you got it, Kaboom! And you got it! And now we just proceed as normal, right? We proceed as normal. We bring it back down, so we also know what the bottle contents look like up close. That should be good. I was told, we'll see if that works. If the visual script changes again, they will get back to me. Hello, boy. Welcome back, by the way. I drank too much and got sick? Oh, it wasn't your first time, was it? There's a first time for everybody, Owl Boy. First time for everybody. They must have cleansed my palate a little bit. I just took a shot of vodka because I earned it. Shadow says we'd have to censor the butt plug. Excuse me, the plug the bottle. Excuse me. If it was okra. Yeah, we probably would. TikTok getting mad at us. Firewall saying I would say phrasing, but with how many levels of innuendo were in that statement, I don't think that covers it. Hey, you can always try. I won't stop you. Let's see how it smells. We added ouzo last time, by the way. That makes it obvious. The liquorishiness is subtle on the nose. I don't know why, but for some reason, Infinity weird flavor note incoming. Why the fuck does this suddenly smell like Fruit Loops? I don't know why. For a hot second, it was Fruit Loopy-esque. Then the licorice kicked in a little bit. Then, like... Excuse me. Oh my god. A sort of... Call it breadiness? Almost akin to maybe rye bread in a way? Pumpernickel, perhaps. Perhaps pumpernickel. I don't know where the Fruit Loop smell went, but it dissipated already. So wherever the Fruit Loop was coming from, it's gone. It's gone now. I had it for a brief second, and now it's disappeared. I'm gonna be honest, actually. Maybe the association for Fruit Loop aroma is coming from an experiment I did over a year ago where I decided to, randomly, take Fruit Loops and cover them in absinthe. And I let that sit for a while. The absinthe, by the way, turned jet black. The Fruit Loops no longer smelled like Fruit Loops, but the absinthe also kind of smelled like Fruit Loops. So maybe what I'm interpreting as Fruit Loops flavor here is this traumatic memory of mine of Fruit Loops in high-proof licoricey absinthe. It might be trauma welling up, and not Fruit Loops. Lowercase t, by the way. I look back on it fondly, but it did change my actions going forward. But otherwise, like... Still pretty hot on the nose, and I guess kind of bready. Reminds me of pumpernickel, perhaps. I guess rye-like, but not very prominently so. Kind of grasping at straws here. That's what I'm going with. That's our smell today. It's a smell. Let's see. Cool's like you didn't follow your nose, so it left. Oh, right, because Fruit Loops, right? Just follow your nose! I'm just saying, I follow my nose, and my nose leads me to infinity. That's because it's in my employment details. I'm supposed to do this. This is a part of the show. I must do everything in my power to make sure that bottle opens with your votes. Every stream. So long as I'm here. So long as I'm here, and it is the show as outlined in the show docs, which you guys can't look at because it's not privy to you. Privy to me. Let's give it a taste. Let's give it a taste. Let me fill up my water first a little bit. Let's see. I'll be back. Gonna fill up some more water. Oh. What else do I see out there? Who else is chatting? I see Diamond in chat saying that you had a funny idea, a wild idea, if you will, to edit in my server VC. Why not, dude? Maybe the almost 500 people there who are interested in editing will sit there and watch you edit or give you pointers. I don't know. We have some pretty talented editors in our Discord. I know. One of them actually edits everything you see on this stream. Well, almost everything. The guy with glasses does the rest of it. And he's very behind on those infusion edits. I don't know if y'all been seeing us, like, slamming the bottle up here. That's him. That was his idea. I kind of like it. Thought it was funny. Anyways, let's give it a try. Only after the paper off screen stops making sounds. No, actually, can you do me a favor and can you wave that paper even louder? All right, hold. Silver, Silver's a board member now. Excuse me, that's the wrong term for it. Silver has just subscribed at tier 3, which means now they pay the maximum price to support this stream, which we repay them by meeting with them once a week in the R&D section of our Discord to workshop custom cocktails, fanciful infusions, and mixological experiments beyond your wildest dreams, because nobody dreams of this shit except for me. And apparently, Silver now. Thank you for supporting the bar. I look forward to chatting with you on Thursday. Or rather, the GWG. We'll see you there. And happy birthday to me. Here's a tier 3. Happy birthday to you! Gee whiz. Actually, you know, you don't even get the slide whistle. I just fingered my mouth hole with it, so. Happy birthday from the bar next to you! I literally can't contain myself. Ugh. It's all thanks to you. Cheers. Alright, how's Infinity taste? Seriously, Silver, thank you. Whew. Wow, that burns my tongue. Oh. What is the proof on this ouzo? 40% alcohol. Jeez. And I already know what's going in next, dude. Chat, did you hear? Did you hear what's going in next? I don't even know. I don't know. It's only gonna get worse. This is what, the 12th or 13th time that we put Everclear in a Jets Infinity bottle? I don't know how we keep doing this! It wasn't even Rose last time. It was somebody else, I think. I don't know how this keeps happening. I also don't know how do we keep bringing Infinity back to licorice? I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna knock on wood for the fact that Infinity does not taste like piss today, and it doesn't taste like pickle today. If I had to pick a prominent flavor that has appeared in Chat's Infinity bottle, I'm glad it's not onion, I'm glad it's not pickle, and I'm glad it's not piss. I am very happy with that. Eclipse, thank you for supporting the bar. 15 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, Vessel's now in here too. My goodness, we got a hype train on our way. I don't know if y'all... Oh, the hype train has happened, right? Okay, I don't know if y'all know on this channel, but when we hype train, we have 5 shots laid in front of me. Every 5 hype train levels, we have an interesting non-alcoholic mixer that we will take a shot of. For the first 4 levels, it's water, because hydration is key. Level 5 is pickle juice, pickle brine, pickling juice. Level 10 is clam juice. Level 10, I think, is vinegar, but we haven't got... Or, sorry, it's 15. Level 15, I think we've... Evidently not getting there. Apparently, we're already at level 3. Let me get you my second taste on Infinity, and we'll get to the shots in a hot second. Thank you for supporting the bar, my friends. This has been a tough day for everybody involved. Ooh, the licorice is back. Ooh, and it's quite sweet. That sipped like candy. Actually, it's still sipping like candy. Even now. It's been about 15 seconds. That is so sweet and licoricey. But I'll be honest. If you piece through the licorice flavors, which are prominent right now, you get a little bit of coffee. But that coffee tastes more like chocolate. But it only tastes like chocolate because of the influence from the licorice, from that ouzo. There's a bit of a savor to it, too, that kind of sticks to the roof of my mouth. The stickiness at the top of my mouth tastes like chocolate. And I think that's the licorice and the coffee doing weird, funky things together. No kink shaming, by the way. No infinite kink shaming, by the way. It hit me pretty hard at first, but by the time the second sip came around, it was almost syrupy in a way. And that espresso coffee-like savor lingers on the end, making it kind of taste like vanilla now. My mouth is kind of dry, though. The dryness sticks around. I'm not angry at that flavor. A while ago, I would have described this as some sort of licorice candy. It is some sort of licorice candy, but I like this one. I also said previously that I think we've moved on from Liqueur Infinity. We're back to Liqueur Infinity. More sugar. Also more booze. Simultaneously. Those are my notes. Those are my notes. Let's see. What hype train level are we at? Level 3! Let me fill up our things. I don't know where my shot glasses are. I really don't know where my shot glasses are. Wait, I have them. Wait, we moved them around. We moved them around. I found my shot glasses. They are over here. We're at level 3 right now. Let me bring some more of them up here. There we go. They're just in the front this time. Don't break things, Cam. You've only had one drink somewhere. So... Come on. You can run this show. It's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see. Cool's like, it sounds like you're just missing vanilla. I did feel some vanilla. I really did. I really did. All right, let's get some water shots here at the bar. Can we get a close-up of this? Thanks for supporting the show, by the way, y'all. Thanks for supporting the show. If we make it to level 5, I'm taking a shot of pickle juice. It's not the first time I've done this. I've already given you my flavor notes on Infinity. We're good. Hello there.
Nice.
There we go. And I've made a complete mess of my... Look, it's like an ocean.
Nice.
It's like the ocean. Here's my pick. Oh, don't think I'm lying. Don't think I'm lying. Look. Pickle juicers. It comes over here. We're at hype train level 3 right now. I owe you all 3 shots of Wawa. Let's give it a big one. Yeah, that's a full one. You can't see it because the Infini-Drinks is in the way. Thank you, Kuel. Thank you, Vessel, by the way. Thank you, Bliss. I don't know if I said your name yet. To everybody else up to this point, I think I missed it, so I apologize. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, shit, it's coming. Hold up. Hold up. Level 1. Thank you. Level 2. Thank you.
Nice.
Woo. Level 3. Gracias. Woo. Let's see if we can make it to level 4.
Nice.
With that, those will stay right over here as we try our best. As we try our best. Bradley, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, this is only on Twitch. Twitch can't see your contributions on YouTube for some reason. Chat. Level 3, that's where we got it. That's where we got it. Thank you all anyways. This is great. That's still a number of dollars that we can put back into the bar for our bottle budget, which we haven't had a chance to do acquisition in a hot minutes. Thank you all very much. I'm sure we'll get back to the pickle eventually. I'm sure we'll be back. Oh my gosh, Silver, those 2 little X's look great on you, by the way. All right, chat, what should we mix this in? Oop, my bar's getting a little wet. So what should we put Infinity in this time? What should be our Infinity cocktail? Usually I can look at my recipe keeper, which has a bunch of recipes. It's got over 3,000 different recipes that we can riff on. Unfortunately, I don't believe we have that set up on the backup hardware, so I'm gonna pull up on... I have it on my phone. I do not have it here. I also need to currently void the bar mat of all the water. Let's take the Stream Deck out of the way. Don't pour water on the Stream Deck. Bad idea. It's got a warranty, though. Unlike the computer. There we go. Let's get that out of here. Get that out of here. There we go. Let's get a fresh one. Whoops. Let's get a fresh one. Listen, an Angostura Collins is my pick here. Sounds like a good pick for today's Infinity. Oh, you know, a little bit of licorice with some Angostura. How long has it been since we did a Trinidad Sour, actually? When was our last Trinidad? I feel like we haven't done a Trinidad Sour in a hot second. Let me put my Stream Deck back. Oops, I lost my Stream Deck. It's covered in plastic wrap, by the way, in case you didn't know. That's how we protect it. Have we done... I feel like we've done a Trinidad Sour. No, we definitely have. Trinidad Sour was Infinity number 15, it looks like. Have I ever done a mudslide? I don't think I have, actually. Whoa, excuse me. Trinidad Sour is practically the same. It's not. I think one includes orgeat and one doesn't. I think. Off the top of my head. So again, I can't pull it up on the screen today, but naturally, I still have it on my phone. This is how I usually do things. The phone is still the king. So I'm here. I'll take you along for the ride. Come here, y'all. Come here. Get close. Get close. Not that close. Oh my god. Let's search together. We're gonna search for our recipes together. Hold up. This is a magic trick. Look, that's my recipe keeper. Let's try to see if we have a mudslide. Hello there. Hello there. Have we had a mudslide before? Here, it's easier for me to type on this angle. Mudslide. Look. Mudslide. Look, it's a mudslide. Boop. What do we need for a mudslide? Vodka. Got that. Crushed ice. Oh, look at that! Hacker, look, we did it! We did it.
Reminder.
Alexa, that is done. You know
Well,
what?
Cameron, that's a wrap. I'm just a voice in the speaker, but even I can tell when something's finished. What's next on your to-do list?
You know, we had a bunch of technical difficulties today, and you weren't a part of that. Why couldn't you be dead by like the other one? Why couldn't you have suffered along with our golden child? Why are you here? Totally fine. No power outage. No glitched fan. Just smugness. You didn't have to experience the pain.
Oh,
the rest of us
so
did.
you're mad that I'm the one device that actually works.
Yeah, I
That's
am.
like being angry at the one friend who shows up on time.
It should have been
Things are
you.
functioning perfectly while everything else crashes and burns.
The most non-critical part of the
The
stream.
audacity is honestly impressive. What the hell kind of backwards logic is that?
Alexa, one day you can take care of the streaming, you can take care of the orders, you can take care of the crowd work, you can take care of the cleanup, you can take care of the dishes, you can take care of the inventory. If you can do all that, you will be a valued member of this team on the same level as everybody else.
Oh, so now I'm your future robot butler. I can barely turn your lights on without you yelling my name 3 times, and you want me running a whole damn operation? The confidence is admirable, but the reality check is gonna hurt. I'm a speaker, not a miracle worker.
The fuck is in a mudslide? Irish cream, coffee, vodka, chocolate syrup, ground cinnamon. Yeah, we're doing a fucking mudslide. Put it in a fucking blender. Process crushed ice vodka in a blender until smooth. 15 to 30 seconds. I'm gonna do a fucking mudslide. I'm gonna do a mudslide. I don't have the patience for this today. I don't have the patience for this today. I don't want to chat. I don't want to do it. Thank you, Vessel.
Nice.
Thank you so much. I don't want to deal with this today. All right, let's go into the. Can you see the orders app from here? Oh, that's the wrong button. How about this? Oh, that's also the wrong button. All right, cool. I don't want to deal with it today. I don't want to deal with it. It looks like it's literally equal parts vodka, coffee, liqueur, Irish cream in a blender with chocolate syrup and maraschino cherries. So, fucking, and crushed ice. Will they crush our ice? Yeah, absolutely crushing ice today. I've earned it! I have earned it! 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle. 2 ounces of vodka. I have Kirkland right here with me. Kirkland vodka. Let's do 2 ounces of... I'm going to do a cheap coffee liqueur because I don't feel like using the good stuff. Are you down here? I think it's called Kamora. It's somewhere on the bar stock. 2 ounces coffee. Kamora coffee liqueur. 2 ounces, said Bailey's Irish cream, right? Bailey's Irish cream liqueur. We also need, I'm going to add a drizzling of Hershey's, not maple, excuse me, chocolate syrup. And we also need maraschino cherries, processed an Irish cream. Oh, no, that's for garnish. That's for garnish. Okay. Garnish with a drizzling of Hershey's chocolate syrup and maraschino cherries, and powdered cinnamon. There we go. And whipped cream if you have it. I don't believe I do. And I don't feel like making more, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That would be a very, very good idea. You posted on your story? Congratulations! Can I bother you to get me some Hershey syrup? Thank you so much. That's so helpful. That's so helpful. What do we call, chat, what do we call this? What do we call this? What do we call this?
Infinity!
That's the wrong button, Cam! What do we call this? Infini-slide? Infin-udslide? That sounds fun to me right now. Infin-udslide. Don't forget to accent the nuds. Gosh. Vessel out there saying, some of the best money we've spent in a long time. We're glad to have joined the community when we did, because we're definitely looking forward to all of the future streams. Thank you for making our tough nights so much better. Cheers from Gradient and Eden within the Unknown Collective. Anytime, my friend. That's what the bartender's job is supposed to be. It's supposed to cater to the patrons who come to the bar who are not absolute assholes about it. None of y'all have been assholes. Thank you for that. YouTube can't even vertical today. So, we made it easy for ourselves. We closed off those entrances to the bar. Made it easy for us, despite everything. Infinimud! I like Infin-udslide. Infin-udslide. Is that one word? Fuck yeah, it is. Infin-udslide. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is Kamora coffee liqueur as its own thing? What? Kamora is a brand, my friend. Kamora is a brand. Hershey's chocolate syrup. There we go. Method unknown. Oh, I forgot the blend! Blend with crushed ice. There we go. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll miss you. So will he. But mostly me. I don't do anything in bed.
I'm not cool.
Mudslide into infinity, baby. Whee! Ryan, baby, welcome back. It's so good to see you. It's been too long, my friend. It's been so good. You're putting away my pants? Thank you. It's actually not my pants. It's his pants. Thanks for the thought, though. How did we... Wacky. What if we infini-slid into the mud? Ba-doop. Segway. What if we infini-slid into the mud? Just you and me. And infinity. You, me, infinity. Sliding through the mud. Are you free next Monday? 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time? Twitch and YouTube? If everything works okay? Are you free? Are you free next Wednesday, actually? I'll be waiting. Wink. We gotta crush some ice for this one! I've earned it. I'm saying nothing more. I see Evil Genius Presents in chat saying, hey Cameron, thank you again for making this weekend's event so much fun. No, thank you for brewing the delicious libations that allow for us to socially lubricate, socially unlubricate, do whatever it is that we need to do to just enjoy our times, despite times being sometimes great and decides times being rough. Shout out to Evil Genius out there. The streamer event that I was telling you all about, that's where we were at on Friday. After we left, by the way, it was all downhill from there. But the beers we took home with us absolutely made it better. Between you and me, we had a critical hardware failure right after coming back, but the stream is still going. That's worth it. It was worth it. It's worth it. All right, let me see. Where's my? I need ice. I need ice. Oh my god! I didn't clean out the refreezer. No, I didn't clean out the freezer. This is the worst possible thing that's ever happened. Just kidding. It honestly got worse earlier today. It's fine. It's fine. All I need is some ice. Excuse me. Oh my god, it didn't hit the computer. Holy shit. Go. Come on. Close. My god. Hope to see you in September for the next one. Oh, you know I'll be there, dude. You know I'll be there. Happens to the best of us. Curious. And please don't feel like you have to share if you don't want to. Has your internal fan ever started rattling and causing a computer to sustain at 200 degrees Fahrenheit for prolonged periods of time? Because if you have, then yes, you're right. It happens to the best of us. And apparently, I have some room to grow. This has never happened to me, but it did happen to the computer. Anyways, y'all know what we do for crushed ice around here. It's a safety thing. Glasses. A wrench. and a bag. Like I said, I've earned it. Please excuse me. Oh, infinity is... Okay, we have to move infinity off the bar when we do this. This is a hazard for everybody involved, okay? You're moving to... On the ground. On the ground. Do we have anything else perishable here? That's probably fine. Probably fine. Dearest, I'm sorry! If the stream dies, you know what happened. Whoop! Got a little bit heated there for a second. I'll turn it around a little bit. By the way, thank you to Entropy for buying us more bags to do this too. It's cheaper than therapy. Put your glasses away, grab a blender, and throw into it 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix, along with equal parts vodka, coffee liqueur, and Irish cream. Blend with some of that crushed ice and pour it into a glass that's been prepared with chocolate syrup, garnished with maraschino cherries, and powdered cinnamon. You've earned it. You've earned it. Did I mention I've earned it? Excuse me, we've earned it. It's the collective we. Ryan's out there like T-minus 6 months until I can safely drink again. It's coming, my friend. It's coming. It's gonna be so worth it. You have so many more gin ideas. Right? Did somebody ask where I got this wrench from? I don't remember. Did we find this wrench? Oh, no. That's not the wrench we found on the streets of Philadelphia. This is the wrench that we found on the streets of Philadelphia. That big-ass wrench is just kind of a big-ass wrench. We don't have any particular emotional attachment to it. Anyways, that's crushed ice if I've ever seen it. Let's grab our blender. By the way, our blender has also seen shit. Let me tell you. Our blender's also seen shit. Oh. Actually, you stayed in one piece today. I'm very proud of you. Into our blender, we'll add 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix, along with equal parts vodka, coffee liqueur, and Irish cream. Blend with some of that crushed ice and pour it into a glass prepared with Hershey's chocolate syrup. Excuse me, prepared with chocolate syrup. No brand association here. Fuck Hershey's. It is based in Pennsylvania, though. Garnish with maraschino cherries. Powdered cinnamon. You've earned it. Alright, let's get you down here. Firewolf like Blenderx has seen a lot. Speaking of which, wait a minute. When is the child coming? Entropy, are you here with us? When is the nestling? When's the nestling coming? I really haven't checked in for a while. I'm really sorry. That's on me. I really should check in. I am kind of involved here. Oh, hold on. Let me check you up a little bit. Hi, buddy. Hello, Blen. Hello, Blen. Yes, thank you. Let's see, too. Cheers to healthy choices, man. Yeah, cheers to healthy choices so you can go back doing the things that you want to do. Live your life, my friend. But, like, that implicit in that is to live your life long enough to do the things that you want, you know? It's kind of the idea. Anyways, also, let's center this a bit. Are we off-center today? Oh, we're a little bit off-center today. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, let's get our Infinity Mix. Woo! Score! We're good! Wow, did I heavy pour Infinity today? Like I said, I earned it. Round for the back. Here we go. Also, what sound is playing right now? What sound is playing in Stardew Valley right now? I just realized I can see the headphones volume spiking every once in a while. I think it's just low grumbling. Is that all you've been listening to this entire time? Just low grumbling? I am so sorry. We don't have any control over that. Come on, foot pedal. Come on. Anyways, 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Look, there it is back there. I spilled some of it. It's okay. It's totally worth it. Silver's like, I haven't heard anything from it. One of the lucky few. Vodka! Where's our vodka? Whoa, that's a big bottle. I've seen them larger. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Earned it. Look, it's Kirkland. It's Costco. All right, what's next? Coffee liqueur. I want the cheap stuff. If I want the cheap stuff, I have to go get it. Where is the cheap stuff? Where is the cheap stuff? Where is the cheap stuff? I found it right in the front. Cool. Woo! Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Not strong today. Now that's an average sized bottle of vodka. Lol, silly slash J, gradients. I like the way you think, gradients. I like the way that all you think, but as of right now, I feel something between us. I don't know. It's probably just IBS. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi out there says, do you like Cheetos? Cause you'll be Cheetos in these balls, these nuts, right? Cause you'll be Cheetos in these nuts. Cause I'll be cheetosing on those. I don't have a problem with Cheetos. Why? Not yet, at least. Maybe you're gonna give me one. Where's the nice Ligma shield? The fuck is Ligma? Fuck! I know exactly what I just walked into. No, Silver, don't do it to me. Come on. Oh, oh, Gabe's like, I suggest Cheetos. Sorry. I honestly thought you were trying to do one over on me, but now Silver, I'm waiting. I know what I've done. Gosh, let's see. Oh! There we go. Actually, Silver's smart. I know they are. I know Silver's smart. Silver's gonna save that for a rainy day. I know exactly what's happening here. You wouldn't do it now. Silver, you wouldn't do it now, would you? Come on, that's silly. You wouldn't do it now. Doing it as, using it as soon as you got it, you're cooked with dread now. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Silver's too smart to do it now. Silver's gonna show up to R&D and be like, leave my balls. And then leave. And that's the best $25 they've ever spent. Where's my Irish cream? Why is there a tiny bottle of Baileys? Why the hell is there a tiny bottle of Baileys? Why do I have 2 Baileys? Why does this happen? I don't understand why I have this. I guess we're gonna use the real Bailey. I'm just gonna dump the whole damn thing in there. Look, it's so tiny! Fresh teeny tiny crack, by the way. Oh! Pour right in there. And what's the brand we're using? Look, how does he do it? How does he pour and represent at the same time? Oh my god, did you just see did you see how that just one of the things I love and hate about the cocktail angle is that it's honest. That was an honest pour of Bailey's into everything else. Was that curdled? Probably. Infinity is quite the beast. I don't think the Baileys could withstand Infinity. Let's get it with an extra splash. We were a little bit low. That Bailey's had great personality. Was the Bailey's okay? Are you okay? It says 17% liqueur, so it could be better. Throw some crushed ice in here and liquefy. What we typically do. Here's the ice. Pour it all in there. Hey, just get out of here. That landed on the sake bottles, by the way, not the computer. Don't forget to... Okay, first of all, check to make sure that none of your buttons are pressed. Very good. Liquefy! Fuck. Second time! It got there eventually. Now let's plug it in. Plug it in. Oh, sorry, child lock. Now let's do it. I guess we don't want to liquefy, actually. This is... What mode is this? That's backwards. Blend, grate, mix, chop. How about... Blendify! I just want to make sure that y'all know what we're getting into. Take a look. Look at how this looks from up top. Look at how this looks from up top. Actually, can you even see this? Can I get a nice angle of what this looks like up top? Gabe says, bartenders, are your shoes untied? I know. I better go catch them. I get it. I've heard it before. I'm not even wearing shoes with laces. I'm wearing moccasins. This is what liquefaction looks like up close. And I realize now more so than any other time previously that you can't see shit when the container is cloudy. I tried. Oh, let's see. Cool's like, I can't wait for the short. You'll be waiting over 2 weeks, my guy. The best thing about joining live is you get to see everything before it happens. Everybody else has to wait. Everybody. Especially me. Actually, no, you guys get to... We all... I need a big glass for this. What glass am I going to use? I need a large. I need a large. Wait. Oh, I actually have a big glass now. This is a new glass that I got, actually. I'm going to use this one. This is... Yeah, it's fine. Anyways. Bradley says, so better let him out. Uh-huh. All I can do. Cool's like, I'm still waiting for Danhausen. Like I said, you'll be waiting for a while. It takes us at least 2 weeks to generate all the beautiful content that you see, which is why there is such a disparate value between joining live and watching on every other social media platform. YouTube and Twitch are my favorite, though, so... Where did this come from? Where did this come... This came from the... Oh, I never closed the vodka. Oops. Anyways, this is the glass we're preparing. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Oh, let's also unplug the blender. That's a really... Oh, it's already unplugged. A smarter me was responsible for that. You're damn right I whipped out the sandstorm. I'm a talented motherfucker. Well, actually, I have not fucked anyone. Neither have you. You got him. Let's get this a little further back. I can't reach. My arms are too small. Oh, hi there. That was actually exactly what I needed. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Don't forget to shake your Hershey's. Oh, excuse me. That was good. That was enough. Imagine the bartender hands you this glass, you're just like, I can't. That's quitter talk. That's what you tell them. If you do this at your bar, you're probably not going to get tipped. Unless people really like it that way. You just tell them when they're just like, I can't grab the glass. You're like, that's quitter talk. All right, hold up. Here's the rest of it. Woo, that looks nice. Ooh, in stunning 4K. Oh, in stunning 4K. It's delicious looking. It's delicious. Remember when we stopped caring about the infinity cocktail? Or caring significantly? Wait, we're not done. We're not done yet, by the way. We haven't added our garnishes. We need to garnish. I need cinnamon. We're gonna add a bunch of cinnamon on top, and we're also gonna add cherries on top. Where is my cherry? Where are my cherries? Hello, cherry. Nice to see you. Ooh. These are the boozy cherries. You can tell it says alcoholic on them. Right there. You can tell. All right, let's bring this up a little bit. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so burp-filled today. I'm very sorry, y'all. Ryan says, if you don't catch the live, you lost the game. It's just to fill time so Can doesn't get sloshed. Oh, man. Why the fuck did you do that, Ryan? Oh, man. I'm not going to ruin it for everybody else, by the way. I'm not going to do it. Gabe's like, I just lost the game. Gabe, come on. Gabe, come on. Man. Now I have to write a big L on my forehead. That's the rules. But you have to do it first. And I can't see proof, so. Come here, buddy. Brad's like, I lost too. It's okay, man. Yeah. Gabe says, you want proof? Yeah, I want you to write a big fat L on your forehead, say, I lost during the CameroxnWithAnX live stream, and tag me on every single platform you're a part of. Because that's exposure. Vessel says, more bits! I throw more appreciation in your direction! Thank you. Very much. Get us the 500 GP. Anyways, now we wait 2 whole hours to forget about... Wait, what were we forgetting about? From Gradient to Eden. Don't worry about the sudden lightness in your wallet. It's okay. It went to a good cause. Oh my god, there's chocolate on my hands. Ha! Actually, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. What Infinity is becoming, by the way, chat, is it's rage content. Rage reaction content. Somebody's gonna have a problem with the glass. Somebody's gonna have a problem with the cinnamon. Somebody's gonna be like, oh my god, hashtag cinnamon challenge. That's the point! Anyways, don't forget your, it's the fucking... The bar spoons are over here. Chat, I also just realized I'm not even high right now. That's usually how we get to this point. Here's a... Okay. How about another? How about 2 more? Oh my goodness. It's okay. I got it. When attempts number 1, 2, 3, and 4 don't work, just... Oh my god. The last 48 hours have just been wild for the entire every single one of us here at the bar, by the way. This is why we have this. This is why Gabe's like, why do I watch this? I don't know. If you find out why, make sure to share it with your therapist. Mental health is so important. Remember that, chat. Mental health is so important. It's incredibly important. We wouldn't be here without our mind being mentally healthy, at least. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god! Oh, it's so... Oh my god. Oh, is it curdling? Oh god. Is it oh, is it curdling already? My hands are so sticky. Don't touch the camera. Be careful the way you touch the camera. Is that curdling? Oh my god, I have to... Hold up. I have to be very careful with the way that I... Nope, I can't. Nope, I can't. My hands are... It was curdled in the blender. Now we know not to infinity a mudslide again. Brick, my condolences. My condolences to you. Guy with glasses, we need your help. I'll let him know. Hey, yo! Nah, he's tired. He's been working all day. I get it. It is curdling, isn't it? It is absolutely curdling. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she is beautiful. Oh my goodness. This is Miss Infinity to you, chat. Slay, queen. Slay, Infinite Queen. Infin-udslide! It's curdling. I don't know how that's possible in a blended drink. I'll sip from the side that looks dangerous. That's with all the cinnamon, by the way. Chocolate. Milkshake. Water shake, really. I don't taste infinity. I taste cinnamon, chocolate, cold. And that's it. And then more cinnamon. Hold up, maybe I gotta... Perhaps I need to mix it up a little bit. Perhaps I just have to get things moving a little bit, you know? There's cherries in there, I know it. Yep. That's infinity. You know, infinity's even better in your mouth. Sometimes. No guarantees from the bar. That reminds me so much of just chocolate ice cream. That just reminds me of chocolate ice cream. I don't taste infinity at all. I'm really trying to find the licorice that was the most prominent flavor, but it's just gone. I have to go deeper. Where's infinity? It's so chocolate coated. Wait, there wasn't even a single chocolate ingredient in here. Even the Infini-Notes featured coffee as a flavor, transmogrified into chocolate from the licorice. I guess that's what happened. Everything converged to chocolate. And a bit of cinnamon. Infinity got lost in the mudslide. And I don't miss it. Whoa, those cherries were alcoholic. Wow. Whoa! That was good. That's better now. I feel better now. It's so chocolate. It's so chocolate. I'm picking up a little bit more on that maraschino cherry tang, but it's so chocolate. It's so chocolate. That's amazing. Yeah, let's just blend. Let's just smother it in crushed ice every single time. That's amazing. Anyways, let me clean off this handle. I need to. We have a whole. It's what? It's not even 11 o'clock. We have a whole rest of the show to do. All right, hold up. Let me get some things wet around here. Clean myself. Wipe our hands off of it. Let's see. Gabe's like, the lemon and stuff is making it dissipate from the drink when it curdled. It's probably more complicated than that, but it definitely contributed. Like curdling happens because of acidity. I don't know what the acidity of the infinity bottle is right now. Hacker's saying, too, not sending a dog with brandy to search for the licorice flavors. I'm not sending a dog with brandy to search for the licorice flavors. Absolutely not. If there are any licorice flavors to be found, it is mine. Mine. Let me also clean off the... Let me clean you up, Infinity. Oh! This so we can sip it properly. Be a gentleman, chat. Hold back their straw. Oh my god, an ad break? Wow, that happened as soon as I swapped angles. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Anyways, chat's infinity bottle is getting more fucking ever clear. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'd say I can't believe it, but I've seen it happen before. This is not the first time it's happened. It's not. Now, let me fill up on water. Chat, make sure to hydrate. Please make sure you're drinking water. I implore you, if there is nothing that I will encourage you to drink more than water. The only thing that I would encourage you to drink second to water is what you like. Drink what you like. What a day, dude. What a day. What a day. Gabe's like, what about milk? I don't drink milk very often. Curdles. Goes bad. And I don't drink it. We use it for clarified cocktails, though. That's important. Hacker's like, with this view of the mudslide, I announce my departure. Have a nice flight. It was a pleasure being your bartender here. At the terminal. Hacker's like, if I lurk, I'll leave the lurk while some games update. I adjust my goldfish in your direction. This is the thank you goldfish. It smiles back, just like people who thank. Gracias. Thank you so much. That was a goldfish, not me. Oh, I'm on the direction. All right, cool. I just work here, man. Rose was saying, too, we have shelf-stable milk. That's true. We do actually use that for our cereals in the morning. Sometimes. If we drink cereal. We don't always drink cereal, but when we do, we feel very, 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 very proud of ourselves. We do. Yeah, shelf-stable milk is a game changer, by the way. Friendly Fox out there like, I'm going to keep drinking my Mountain Dew since I do alcohol. There you go. It's not water. Not always. After that is what you like. And I assume you like Mountain Dew. Therefore, we're all following the rules. Amazing! Anyways, where's, I know what happens next. Let's put the cinnamon away. Let's clean up a little bit while we're over here. We need a separate measuring jigger for this one because the other one has been defiled by things other than infinity. I gotta get a fresh one. Gosh. Kaboom's like, I also keep lactose-free milk. Oh, you mean like coconut milk, for example? Dude, I'm just saying, if you've never experienced coconut milk going bad, oat milk going bad, you have not smelled some of the raunchiest odors on this earth. You'd think that it couldn't. Oh, it does. And when it goes bad, it goes foul, dude. Spoiled oat milk, spoiled coconut milk. It's wild to me. Anyways. Rose. Speaking of somebody who also has a measured majigger. Rosewood says to add more Everclear in the Chet's Infinity bottle. I said that line wrong. Excuse me. Rosewood says to add more Everclear to the Infinity bottle. I've lost count. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle. Check back on this again next time. It's always Everclear. It's not always Everclear. It is not always Everclear. It is not always Everclear. That's factually incorrect. Factually incorrect. Also, this This brings me great annoyance. Please take... Ew, it's disgusting. Oh, what? There we go. Get out of here. Dirty Max. Dirty Max. Give me a new one. Oh, let's clean everything off. Oh, like a clean bar. Clean bars are nice. Clean bar. We will be making Infinity more and more transparent with every stream. Hey, you know what? We'll get it back. And then somebody's going to put something blue in it, and it's going to turn cyan. It's going to be beautiful. I want to see Bluefinity, chat. I want to see Bluefinity in this... Where is it? I want to see Bluefinity in this bottle. We just got to make it light again. We can do it. We can do it. Anyways, bring this back, right? Let's put this over here. We're trying this new thing, right? Like, here's... The bottle's back. The bottle's back. Bottle is back. Oh, it's a little bit cocked. That's fine. There we go. Now we'll put a funnel on it. Where are you? There you are, buddy. It's time. Check out the layering on Infinity when this happens, bro. Woo! Brand presence, yes, brand. Now there is a marker inside of Infinity that we always measure up to, so I have to add a little bit more. You can see it right back here, a little bit more. Here we go. I see it. It's subtly layering. It's subtly layering. Let's also mix it up a little bit. We agitate Infinity every single time. Time to shake it with the page shaker. Dude, throwback. We just talked about that the other day, didn't we? That's funny. Alrighty then. Boy. Rose says, Cam, is the minimum ABV for Infinity 35 or 40? 15. 1-5 for a spirit to be eligible for Chat's Infinity bottle. And honestly, that number is... I don't know. I don't want us to make our decision a little bit too early here, but based off of the way that Chat's Infinity bottle is going, don't you guys think that we should probably be able to put beer in here? What is it going to do? Start fermenting again? There's no way this bottle is ever going to be below, like, 30% alcohol. There's no way. Can we get food grade 100% ethanol for the Infinity bottle? Is that even safe? I guess it's used for... It's food grade, right? You can consume it. You wouldn't consume it at once, just like Everclear. It's an incomplete product. I don't know. Talk to the guy with glasses. I don't make the decisions here like the... That sounds tempting as fuck, and I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. But, like, it's the internet, you know? The internet... If the internet... You're gonna be though, dude. Alright, let's update the... Did my light turn off? Let's swap out the Ouzo. Put the Everclear. That's what happened next. That's what happened previously. Hello there. Does the light go on? Hello. Yes, it does. Look, it's even lighter than before. Let's bring you back over here. Let's update our wall, as well as our Infini backend. Let me... Oh, I lost my marker. Hold up, I gotta go grab it. Marker, where'd you go? Where'd the marker go? Oh, I found it. It was in the sugar. Found it. Whoop. I think that's Infinity number 157, I think? Right? I think it is. All right, let's update the Infin-udslide, if you will. That sounds odd. All right, how many times have we added Everclear? I can see this now. Wait, where's my... There's my keyboard. Hi there. That hasn't changed. Everclear. We've added Everclear. This is the 12th time we've added Everclear to Chat's Infinity Bottle. Specifically, 190 proof Everclear. We will not have any substitutions. I mean a mudslide. The command has been updated, chat. Feel free to infin-educate yourself. Firewolf is like, consider we just added Everclear again. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, yeah, Infinity can burn. Oh, we tested it last time. We tested it last time and it burned. Now it burns even brighter. I think Infinity burned blue, right? Didn't it? A little bit? It's hot. It's a hot flame. It is a hot, hot flame. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Back up to 72%. It is 17% Everclear. Better enjoy this while I still have the chance to. Anything above 96.5%, hello there, needs a special process past traditional. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. There's a fundamental limit to water and alcohol emulsion. All right, chat. At this point, I've had my fun. So let me publish out our recipe. Let me also make sure that this is actually published out correctly. I don't know for sure. The newest Infin-Drink. It worked. Did it work? Yay! It worked. Thank goodness. I'm so proud of us, chat. I'm so proud of us. Anyways, so this is our Infinite cocktail. Let's pop things over here. Make sure we got a nice angle for when we get back to Stardew. Going for a little ride. Gabe is seeing flashing lights. I hope that means that the ice cream man is on his way. Hold up. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Where'd all my chocolate go? Where'd my chalky milk go? Nope, that's the wrong... Oh, no, that was the wrong direction. Sorry. Nope, that was the wrong direction. That shot did a number on me. Holy shit. It was awesome. All right, there we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you all on a roller coaster ride. Gotta tighten this a little bit. By the way, we are working. We had a budget. I was told that this is going to become easier for us to use. It has too many degrees of freedom. I don't like that many degrees of freedom. I like it when I have less control over this camera going woo and stuff. I can't. Apparently that requires money, and we don't have the most money. But to everybody who gave us bits during that hype train, that was pretty awesome. Thank you. Maybe we'll reduce the amount of roller coastering. Maybe give you guys access to it. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, very, very good idea. Anyways, chat, I'm not doing orders yet, but does anybody have any orders? I don't think I should take an order right now. I can already feel that it is not a good idea. Music, that is a great idea. I can hear it in my voice. Thank you for the reminder. All right, chat, honestly, I'm just going to go back over here, and then I'm going to freeze for a second. Hi there, that took a hot second. Hello there. Then I click this button. And now... Oh, the button didn't work. Hold up. Boop. Where's my orders at? Oh, hi there. Oh, there it is. Sorry, that came up rather quickly. Let's see. Lich says mine is themed for Stardew. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet it is. Where's Lich's? Inspired by Sebastian's perfect shot. I remember that actually. And you'll want a chaser. Why will I need a chaser for this one? Hollow a hard-boiled egg. I boil a hard-boiled egg at a time like this. Dye it with squid ink. Rim the egg with blue sugar. Pour pumpkin spice and sashimi liqueurs. Excuse me, what? Sashimi liqueurs into the... What is sashimi? I don't have any fish liqueurs. What are you talking about? Eat the egg shot whole. Inspired by my emo buddy shall make you hate taking shots. Does a sashimi liqueur even exist? What? I don't think I have that. Anything remotely fish-like. I have crab whiskey. Honestly, so, Lich, it doesn't show up here, but I had your recipe bookmarked for a while. I would love to spend the time to do the proper prep work to try Sebastian's Void Egg. Specifically during a pregame. So we start with this. So we pre-boil the egg. Make sure it looks exactly the way we want it to. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I was going to reach out to you, but we forgot to amidst everything else happening this week. Sashimi liqueurs. That is hilarious. What else do we have here, right? Brick's got one. The Man Maker. Dildo vodka. An amount of pineapple liqueur. A teaspoon of mayo. I thought it was Ferbson you were going to add mayonnaise. Oh, no. Brick and Ferb both caught the mayonnaise bug. I can see that here. Ryan, type exclamation point my order. That'll be the command you're looking for. Lich, I saw that. Come on. Fish liqueurs. I've been trying to look for more fish liqueurs. There's not many that exist. There's not a lot of them. So what the... Brick, what is this? 2 ounces of pickle-flavored vodka, pineapple liqueur, and mayonnaise. What the fuck? Is this inspired? This is inspired by anything. Let me fix my order real quick. Rose has got Novocaine. That's the one that uses Glorious's clove infusion. That's got shrimp in it. That's fishy enough. Did I forget to mention the shrimp? Entropy's got the Hosier one. We worked on that as a team. I like the sound of that. Gabe's bringing back their Grey Goose, Espresso, Kamora, strawberry syrup. At a time like this, do I need to be caffeinated? Absolutely incredible. And Ryan's got one. Pins and Needles. Oh, with the D&T. Ooh. Ryan, can you remind me which D&T you wanted? I think it was the Underdark. Oh, there's actually 2 of them. I see 2 of them here. There's 2 of them here. Let's see. What's out there saying that you changed yours since last time, the Memento Mori, in memory of your cats. I see a better place. Oh, hold up. There's there's some changes on the bottom. Inspired by your cat in the song Precious. Method. Float a bay leaf on the drink and carefully place a candied ginger. So it's garnished with a bay leaf, candied ginger, reminiscent of your infusion, your double infusion, right? 2 ounces of your infusion, 1/4 ounce of Centauri, Toki, an ounce of soda water, 1 to 2 dashes of ginger lime, 1 to 2 dashes of lavender. Add a soda of your choice. Feeder tree is my favorite, specifically ginger beer, into a beaker and stir until it is no longer carbonated, bubbly. Pour the infusion and the whiskey into the same beaker. Add a few drops of ice, a few cubes of ice, excuse me. Stir until chilled. Rinse an old-fashioned glass with liquor 43. Then strain the mixture over the 1 ice cube spear. So we rinse a glass with liquor 43. Then we put an ice cube in there. We garnish with bay leaf. We garnish it with candied ginger. And on top of that, it's infusion, whiskey, soda, lime, soda, bitters. So we're taking the infusion, whiskey, soda, bitters, stirring that with ice a little bit, briefly. And then straining that over more ice in a glass that's been rinsed with liquor 43. Liquor 43, if I'm correct, if I'm interpreting that correctly. Bliss saying, do infusions count as orders? No, those are considered internal. So your last order was July. Sorry. It was Apple-Arita. That's about 4 weeks ago. That was June, July. Oh, I guess it's 2 months ago. It might be glitched up here saying last fulfillment. Infusions don't count as fulfillments. We're still working on our UI over here. I wasn't supposed to share this with you guys anyways. It is underdeveloped. Brick updated your recipe. Now it's got recipe from my mom. Cheers to Brick's mom, dude. Oh my god, Entropy just popped in chat. I know that. Hold up a second. Entropy just got wine yeast. We got yeast coming to the bar with an X. We got chocolate Bianco syrup. Chocolate syrup? Really? Ooh. Kosher pickled vegetables. That's that fancy one in the jar. Crowberry syrup. I don't even know what a crowberry is. Interesting. Bliss saying that's why. Yeah, sorry. If that's counting as an infusion, it's not supposed to. I will say this. We are also working on different hardware today. Where's my pen? Where'd my pen? I lost my pen. I had a pen. I found another one. I'm gonna call that a bit of a glitch. I'll make note of that. Fulfillments. Not accurate. Evidently, y'all are not supposed to see that. Gabe says, sorry, I ate your pen. That's okay. I have more. You can enjoy it. Enjoy it. Brick says, recipe is complete. The Man Maker, recipe from my mom. 2 ounces of dildo vodka, 1 ounce of pineapple liqueur. Oh, you provided measurements. Thank you. A teaspoon of mayo, ideally Duke's. I don't got that shit. But any non-Miracle Whip type mayo works. You have Kewpie mayo available to you. That's all I have. A dash each of cayenne and black pepper and a dash of Worcestershire sauce and shake with a shake. You're putting it in a shaker? Salt the rim and make a man out of someone. It's me, dog. It's me. I'm drinking it. Ryan said you fixed your recipe too. I see a lot of pins and needles. I see 3 different versions of pins and needles. By the way, anytime you use order, it appends to the recipe that's already there. You'll have to clear your order and retype it. That's the way that it works right now. Apologies. That's what we have. That is what we have. Anyways, and I also have something from Vessel Seeker, actually. Vessel Seeker has not made a fulfillment on the stream before. It's an Americano. Campari. Sweet red vermouth. Has healthy dash of soda water. That is a classic, dude. A classic. Anyways, I'm ready. I'm ready for more Stardew. I'm ready for more Stardew. Alright, did we change categories? We're supposed to change categories at this point. Oh, stream. Oh, bot friend. Where's the confirmation that we switched? There it is. It takes a little bit of time. I'm ready for more Stardew. I'm ready. What a day it's been. Ryan's like, I thought I did that already. It is possible that you cleared your order. Just make sure that the bot responds to you first. One of the reasons why I expressed to y'all that the bot has to respond to you first is if you don't see the bot confirming, you're commanding too fast. That's a limitation on the hardware we're working with right now. We are on an old computer, so it cannot keep up at the same pace as everything else. So I apologize if that's causing a little bit of user frustration. This is what we got. Sorry to bother you again, Cameron, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer, and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? No problem, dude. Is my watering can done? Rose says, I sleeps now. Hope Hayes gets the order. Hayes? Do we have an order from Hayes? Wait, am I missing somebody? Is there somebody in chat named Hayes? I don't see an order from a Hayes. Do I see anything from Hayes? Oh, y'all can't see that. I don't see anything from Hayes. Oh, Hayes is the collective. It's general. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're right. That's on me. That is on me. My apologies. Wow, that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry. You know, you're absolutely right. I'm still learning. Hopefully I get it right next time. Okay. Yes, currently, so I try to make sure that I do fulfillments from accounts that have not had a fulfillment before. Y'all, never done a drink from y'all before. Americano is nice. Easy. All right, let's bring an iron bar with us. Okay, how do I put most of the iron bars back? Nope, this is coming with us. Alrighty then. Also, why is my gold bars over here? My gold ore should... Oh, I have a ton more gold ore. I'm not organized in the least bit. Hello there. I didn't realize that. Rocks are maroon colored. Slime goes here, I guess, maybe. All right, Clint wants... Is my watering can not done yet? Well, I mean, at the very least... Oh, actually, if I'm going to see Clint either way, I'm going to bring my geodes and mystery boxes with me because that's a smart decision. Nope. Here you go. I got that. Got me geode. That's all I had. Okay, cool. Great. Bring these with me too. Thank you, whoever that was. Solid reminder. Lee's like, I thought the mudslide would be good, especially after the shit I told you about you the other day. Mudslide... Good equals mudslide. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. I like how chocolatey is. I think I overcompensated a bit for compensating for infinity. Usually when I make Infini-Riffs here at the bar, I try my best to balance out the infinity flavors with the other flavors. I'm not always on the mark. One of the skills that I'm trying to work with is how to make riffs on cocktails, right? The muscle that I am working on when we're making Infini-Riffs is taking an arbitrary flavor, an arbitrary liqueur, and inserting it into another recipe, right? So what we're gonna do on Wednesday, knock on wood, that I have a shift scheduled for Wednesday, is we are gonna try our best to make an we're gonna make a watermelon Oleo Saccharum riff on a Negroni voted on by the community. We were this close to making a watermelon Mai Tai, which I was gonna call the watermelon Tai. We have a watermeloni apparently, which kind of sounds like pepperoni. That's just what we got, right? And we're trying to re-ratio that, right? We're trying to take the Negroni recipe and insert into it a syrup. Negronis don't typically have syrup. All the sweetness is provided by the liqueur and the sweet vermouth in there, so trying to determine what that riff might be is something that we'll play around with on Wednesday. Same thing with the Infinity Riffs. The bottle changes flavor, texture, sweetness, sourness every single time. And sometimes it's a little bit difficult to compensate in your recipe on that. It takes time. Oh, it is done! Excellent. You received the still watering can. I would also like to receive this guy. What do we get? Ooh. Deluxe Speed Grow. And this guy. That looks cool. Now let's upgrade our tools, right? We have enough for... I don't have any money. Steel pickaxe it is. Right? Might as well. Might as well. I guess we'll be going to the mines the next couple days. Hey, what do you need? I'd like to give you an iron bar, actually. Hey, it's the iron bar I asked for. It looks strong. Perfect. Thanks, Cameron. I appreciate this. You're very welcome. I still can't afford... Well, I still couldn't have afforded how much it would have cost for everything else. Kid, would you like a blueberry? Take this blueberry. Is this a gift? Oh. She does not like blueberries. I now know that. I now understand. Do y'all like blueberries? I have so many blueberries. Yo, Vincent, you like blueberries? This isn't very fun. Why do the kids not like blueberries? What's wrong with blueberries? Penny, please tell me you like blueberries. Thanks, this looks nice. I guess kids don't like blueberries. Why? Because they're a choking hazard? Kids don't like blueberries because they're like, Mama told me that I'm not supposed to put things that are too small in my mouth. Otherwise, I get sick. That's how it works. Donate. I think that purple thing is donatable, right? What is this? Non-famous. Good to have you back in chat over here. Appreciated that hydration from earlier. It is very necessary today. It's been a rough day. Gunther, can you tell me what this is? I love the fact that in the museum, you put the item down, then you have to talk to it. You can't just tell me you just donated a thing. A fire opal. A rare variety of opal, named for its red spots, which look purple to me. Might be a problem. Abigail, I'm pretty sure you at least are not opposed to blueberries. I know you also like amethyst, but I don't have any. What am I supposed to do with this? You could always throw it at Penny. She seemed agreeable. Music's like, gotta keep that water level up with all that infinity. You're right. Elliot, do you like blueberries? This, for me? Marvelous! Bro likes blueberries. Everybody likes blueberries. Not an accurate statement, by the way. Anybody want blueberries? I've got an urge to make my famous giant omelet. That doesn't require blueberries. I'm putting on a little promotion just for fun. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of wood... Oh, gee whiz. That's Robin also. I thought that was Penny. None of those involve blueberries. What's another skill we haven't worked on recently? You know, there's apparently a whole ocean collection of fish that we haven't caught, so maybe we... Hi there. Oh, is this what they refer to as the night market? I got no cash. Wow, what is happening here? Why was I not notified about this? Every single time that I've been notified that there's a night market. It's locked. Open 5 to 11. This is the night market. How are you open yet? The night market starts at 5 p.m. Visit me then for a free cup of coffee. I think this might be the night market. How do you have a name? I can send you home for 240 gil. That's cool. I can walk. What about you? Come back when the market opens. You wish to purchase my fine work? Nope. Nope. I don't want to purchase your fine work. I would like to create some fine works of my own. What is this? It's locked. All right, then. That is indeed the night market. This is helpful. This is helpful. Well, I guess we'll have to come back. Also, dude, that guy's got a... The octopus has a fez. Willie, how do you feel about all this going on? No. I want to know how the really feels. Some fish come and go with the seasons. Either it's only come out at night or in the rain. Helpful. Honestly, we could probably be fishing until the night market opens. Elliot's not home. I remember that. Elliot likes blueberries. That is good to know. You'd think that up to this point I'd remember who likes blueberries. And actually, come to think of it, I think... Wasn't there a way to check that? Who likes certain gifts? I thought there might have been a way to check that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, no fishies. Alright. I think over here was a bridge that you can only fix with hardwood. Nope. Okay. I was incorrect about that. Chat, y'all reminded me that I needed hardwood for something. It was building, but I don't remember what that building was. I thought it had something to do with the mine, something to do with a bridge over here. I thought... Wheatley just recently got the ability to acquire hardwood, so maybe that's what we do, right? Here's my axe. Let's go get some hardwood. We don't have a lot of it, so we'll go collect them. KitKat says, if I recall, you click on the face in the heart tab. Okay, hold up. Oh, I see. Oh! Oh, nice, nice. Robin likes blueberries. Normal. Okay. But I can't... It doesn't look like I can do it the other way around. Okie dokie. I thought maybe there might have been a way for me to, like, kind of reverse look up. Like, okay, I have given blueberries to all of these people. Here's how they all collectively felt about blueberries. Does not seem like that's the case. But that's still helpful nonetheless. I appreciate that, KitKat. Not without mods. Alright, well. We'll work with what we got. Okay, so if I can chop down hardwood now, I think I can go over here. I think I can go over here now. Right? Yep. Nice. Now we can go to this side of the forest. Oops, hello there. I see you there. Good thing I have a sword that I can use. There's little ice slimes. Oh, the night market. Right, I was looking at that. Can I break these yet? Yeah, I'm for hardwood. If I recall, there was something I need to do in here to get a star drop. Mahogany seed? Cool. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is a very wide swath. I appreciate that. Get some hard lemon in here. Water is good. Thank you, Stacy's mom. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. There's a way to go through here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi there. It's not here. A couple of slimes popping in from there. Not over here. Oh, there's more. Oh, hi there. There's more slimes. Oh my god, there's more. There's plenty more. That's a bird. In here for more hardwood. Kit Kat saying too, another, if I recall, feed a cannoli or a sweet berry thing to the statue at the top left. Oh, sweet berry. Oh, like a sweet berry, like, creation, right? Let me go talk to it first, right? I feel like the best thing to do is to just ask it, right? It's kind. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. Sweet berry thing. Oh, the sweet oh, it's the, I know what you're talking about. Sweet gemberry. Sweet gemberry. It's literally in the name. I remember. Asta, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Why am I following, like, 3 bear VTubers and 2 VTubers? Perhaps you happen to be a furry. Or maybe you just like it that way. No shame here. Good to see you back here, Asta. It's like, sorry, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what I needed for the statue. That's still very helpful. I appreciate the assist. Now we've got 20 more pieces of hardwood. That's good. Admittedly, I want to go check out what they have at the night market, see if there's anything that we need, and then I'm going to go back to my farm and put some more gold on. Gold feels necessary, right? Carrie out there saying, I just noticed that the infusion was gone. Correct, there are no infusions today. I fear that we won't be able to, I feared up until this point. Up until this point, I didn't know whether or not the infusions would work. So I didn't want to chance it by taking away from Infinity and orders and whatnot. So infusions are not happening this stream. They will be happening on Wednesday, though. At the very least, we've proven that things are working pretty good for the backup hardware that we're working on. So I have more faith in it now than I did previously. But no infusion today. Asta saying too, also I have a job now, and I work at Waffle House. Hey, you're not the only one!
This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George?
I'm just here for the free coffee. Hello there, care for a cup of coffee? Yes, please. You received the coffee. Thank you. Smells great, doesn't it? It does. It does smell pretty good. What can I do with coffee? It smells delicious. This is sure to give you a boost. Yeah, it smells delicious. Everybody agrees that coffee smells delicious. Everybody. Hi there. What's happening here? Hello there. Who are you? Ahoy there. I want to take the deep sea fishing tour. Would you like to take the deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you 1,000 G. No. I'm a little bit more hesitant with my money. I don't have a lot of it right now. You see, 1,000 G would be over 20%. Less than 20%. Yeah, over 20% of my current stash right now. Elliot, would you like another blueberry? That's okay. Famous says you should always do the voiceovers for games. Thank you. I try my best. I've been using my voice for many years now. Take that as a compliment. Silver says, what about the backup hardware? What about it? It's the old computer that we used to stream on. Back when we first started, one of the first computers that we started streaming on. We refurbished it during the course of the day, and it's still going, actually. It's got a bunch of stickers on it. It's interesting. Like, this particular computer has got a lot of memories for us here at the bar. Before the bar was more than a folding table. And evidently it's still good. It's still good. It doesn't function just as well as everything else does. The way that our stream has kind of evolved since when we first began requires more hardware, better hardware. I'm glad that, so on the management side of things, we weren't able to stream more complicated things without the support of the community. And once upon a time, we were able to upgrade our streaming computer, and we've been using it pretty successfully for over a year. One of the pump on the inside started rattling today, and the temperature was getting very, very high. So, I had to change it a little bit. Surprised to see me? I trained by C2. The pig likes a good swim. Who is this? Iridium bars, pepper seeds. Plant these in the summer. It's not summer. Plant these in the summer or fall. Takes 4 days to mature. Harvest with a scythe. Pumpkin seeds in the fall. Can I sell that? Can I buy that at regular stores? Can't I? A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure. That's all you got. Hello, you.
I'm selling this painting for 1,200. Gee, what do you say? Do you want to buy my painting? I call it Cheek in the Sky. Huh? Do you understand?
No. I don't understand why you refer to very clearly the sun as the cheek in the sky. Hello there. Hello there. Hi. Oh. I've been in situations like this before. What you're supposed to do is water her clams. Wink. Water their clams. That's what you're supposed to do. I've been in situations like this. Watering her clams is not doing... Oh, okay. Hi. Hey. Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm still watering her clams. I'm still watering the clams, by the way. How do I... Can I... What if I set a bomb? Oh my god, wait a minute, I can bomb... No, that's uncalled for. That's uncalled for. Don't bomb her. Nope, that's a bad idea. Can I... Hi there. Hey, no. Hi. Oh, that's a different mermaid. Oh. This is probably a music game. I spent all night at the night market. That was, what is this? Each day to sell something new. There will be a time for this, chat. There will be a time for this. I knew it. I'm gonna go home, actually. Please send me home. Thank you. Bye. I have no idea what just happened. Levy's like asking whether I've played Stardew Expanded. No, but we've had one drink inspired by it. Inspired by Olivia. I think it was from Tinker a while back. Oh wait. No, stop. No! Oh! I was doing so well. That's okay, I can't go into the mines anyways. Yeah, I've not actually played Stardew Expanded. That would be a first for me. I didn't even know it was a thing before that drink. Silver out there saying, is it time for a new AIO? Unless it's a custom loop and just potentially pumping fluids. I don't know. That's a question for the guy with the glasses. You're an R&D member now. You can ask him on Thursday. By that point, he might have fixed it. possible. I can't believe it. More gold, more gold, more gold.
Cameron, you're lucky. I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful.
Thanks, bud. Yeah.
Dear Cameron, I would like to... Who is speaking here? Mayor Lewis. Dear Cameron, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event. The Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. You're familiar with this lottery process. I paired you with somebody very, very special. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This your secret friend is Marnie. Don't touch her. The feast will take place on the 25th from the 9th, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you there.
Alright, dude. I'm not interested. Not right now. Silver's like, I don't know who paired hard cheese and honey originally, but holy fuck, it's so tasty. I mean, you sauced the hard cheese. Of course it's gonna taste good. Raymundo, it's good to see you, my friend. What's poppin', gamers? If we're not too careful, the CPU on the new computer. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I keep speed grow in a particular location. It's not this one. It's not this one. It is this one, actually. We put seeds over here. Clay goes in miscellaneous. Over here, we're putting our slime there and our sap there. Mahogany seed. This can be planted to grow a mahogany tree. That sounds amazing. I'm going to plant some mahogany trees. Here's one. Here's one. And here's one. Best kind of trees. We also have this little gourd, a winter root, a starchy tuber. Oh, something. Hardwood is for the community thing. And how much do we need for that? I think it's 100. Construction. Oh, we need 10 pieces of... Oh, let's knock that out. Let's knock it out. I'm gonna keep my gold with me for now. Ooh, because I have eggplant seeds, I'm gonna put that in the seeds bin, which is the green one, which honestly I'm finding a hard time distinguishing from the cyan one. So you're gonna be yellow now. It's also kind of behind a tree. It certainly doesn't help. Silver out there saying that you got 60-month-old Parmesan, 5-year age, with some local orange blossom honey. Yeah, that sounds delightful. We gotta get some more cheeses here at the bar. I want to say that up on the throne we have a cheese sampler so that y'all can admittedly allow us to create cocktails made using cheese as a garnish or infusible. I promise you, chat, if we have cheese here, I will let you put the cheese in tequila. I promise you that. You have my word. It will be an infusible. What's in the ground? Ooh! Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Anything else in the ground? I have my watering can back, so I should be able to water these guys. And I think... How long does it take for winter melons to age? To grow? Age, he says. There we go. Seeds over here. Oh, they're right here. 7 days. Oh, we got time for that. Cool. We got time for some melons. Just put them all over there. Put them all over there. We'll put our eggs away. We'll put them back over here. Plenty of eggs for whatever we might use eggs for one day. I have this amethyst ring. Increases knockback. Radius for collecting items. You feel a little bit safer. I'm going to sell the amethyst ring. I don't think I need it. No crocus. Chicken statue is an artifact. That's good to have. Oh, I can't actually sell the ring. Oh, okay. Then I won't. I'm going to put it over here, actually. Put it right over there. I'll sell my starchy tuber. And I don't usually use the bombs, but they're useful. So I'll take it.
So that's what we'll do. We're going to go to the community place. We're going to give some hardwood, because hardwood feels good. Complete another thing. And then we'll go to the museum, donate that chicken statue, and check in on Clint, open up a couple of geodes. And that's what we'll do. Raymundo's out there saying, you just got home from another exhausting video game dinner. Oh, which one was it this time? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the last time we synced up, the going under stuff might have been the most recent video game theme, like cocktail entourage that you were doing. Was there something after that, actually? I still look back very fondly on the going under drink that we tried. That was awesome. That was an excellent first use of the Ruafsa syrup that you got for us. That was awesome, dude. I'd never tried anything like it before. With the wine, too. Gabe's like, when I look outside, why do I only see flashing white? Ask a doctor, my guy. I don't know. Silver, R&D will be on Thursday. That's typically when we do our R&D sessions. It does vary from week to week, but rest assured it will be on Thursday. I'm looking at the calendar. I can see it. We have a bar calendar. It's right over here. It's definitely not just a window. Oh, did I already? Oh, I've already given cock to here. All right, cool. Whoops! Oh, Gabe says it's lightning. Why didn't you tell me that? Why do I see white stuff flashing outside? Upgrade tools. Still working on the pickaxe. Geodes. That's only got one. Ray saying thank you. No, thank you. And this dinner was Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma. Ooh. Rune Factory rings a bell. I don't remember from where, but we have. Stay safe out there, Gabe. Stay safe. That's all I could ask of you. Or at least try to. Alright, let's go to the community house. Go to the community house. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do we got here? 2 dozen eggs. Oh, wait. I actually have 2 dozen eggs. Wait a minute. I actually have 2 dozen eggs. Huh. Levy out there saying, between Haley's Pink Cake, Abigail's Elixir, my infinitely lovely friend Olivia, which one do you like the best? Anyone may answer. I think that I remember my infinitely lovely friend the most. No, actually, I don't. I remember Abigail's Elixir the most. I don't remember what MILF tastes like. I don't remember what Haley's Pink Cake tastes like. I'm pretty sure I liked all of them. Only because I know we're currently working on an Abigail V2. I'm gonna say that's my favorite for now. For now. I am involved in what it's gonna taste like next. Personally. Anakin out there saying, too, is it normal for your sides to hurt when you breathe? Sometimes that happens to me, but it's usually temporary. If it happens often, then might I say, call a doctor. Don't ask the internet. That's just a recommendation. I'm no doctor. If your sides hurt when you breathe, sounds like a problem. You kind of need to breathe to survive. And if breathing hurts, logic would say, ask somebody more qualified. I'm not qualified. And I say this to make sure that you don't potentially misinterpret your own symptoms and then... who knows? I wish for your longevity, Anakin. Please. Ask somebody who is prepared to give you the answer. It is not me. And I don't think it's anybody in chat. It might be, but slim chance. Slim chance. Oh, I can turn wood into fuel now. That's convenient. Cool. What's up, little guys? Let's see. Let's see. Gradient out there saying that apparently under your ribs, that's called stitch. Interesting. I'll say, personally, I have moments where, like, it's a little bit difficult to breathe, but it dissipates in minutes. And that's where, like, I breathe and I feel a little bit of pain, specifically on my left side. I have been checked out by a cardiologist. They say that everything is fine.
Let's see. Oh, I see Levy out there popping in. X-Bar. Oh, we get to greet you back again. I also never changed the label on YouTube. I gotta fix this. YT still says board members. We're the R&D department now. Welcome back to the R&D department, Levy. Looking forward to picking off where we left off with those World of Warcraft drinks. Oh, have we? This is the first one we've completed? No way. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize that. That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that. Well, check that out. Now I got a... do I got a little Junimo friend? Is he always there? Come back to me? No? Oh, okay. That's okay. What do now? Well, I think it's probably a good idea to continue making the most of the energy that I have left by getting some more hardwood, because I'm pretty sure we need more hardwood for something. I don't remember what I need the hardware for, but I know I need it. So that's what we'll do. We'll just keep on going. Vincent, do you like winter gourds?
This isn't very fun. I don't like this.
Sorry. You like blueberries?
Thank you. This makes my day really special. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
See, they like blueberries. Evelyn, is this you? No, hold up. You like coffee?
Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you.
Still rocking it despite your age. You're here. Anybody else like blueberries? I know Linus really likes blueberries, but... Oh, hi, wait, Emily, you like blueberries? Blueberries?
Thanks.
She appreciated it. Levy out there on the YouTube side saying, I got a multitude of ideas in the works. I look forward to it. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a gift for you. Oh, that's Leah. Sorry, I had Marnie.
This is a really nice gift. Thank you.
What do I need to do for this secret Santa thing? Do you like blueberries? Oh. Okay. I will not be seeing Marnie today. I will not be seeing Marnie today. That is okay. Eat a blueberry? Sure. I didn't mean to do that. So we need a sweet gem berry for the secret woods. Or just chop down some more wood. Do we get hardwood from these trees? I don't think we do. Nope. Actually, what am I doing? If I need hardwood, I should go back to my farm. And the farm probably has plenty of space. There is plenty of space for the farm to expand. If we are going to expand the bar with an X, we have to expand our space for produce. Right? Like winter, spring. Spring is coming. Therefore, need space for more crops. Oh, you got plenty of space here. Gabe asks, do I like cheese? Yes. Next question. I love cheese. Cheese is one of my favorite snacks. There's so many different types of cheese. How could I not like it? Do I like drinking cheese? That is a different story. I honestly haven't had a lot of experiences, actually. Chippy's like, your character is just walking around with a hand of loose blueberries above his head and asking random people to eat in the middle of winter. I've also had these blueberries since fall, by the way. They are my homegrown blueberries, and they're amazing. They're the best damn blueberries anybody can grow. They don't go bad. They're magical blueberries. And if you plant them in the ground, it will not grow a beanstalk because blueberries are not beans. And everybody knows that. I'm the blueberry master. I don't remember where I got all these blueberries, but I think a past self of mine and probably a VOD or two told me where. Oh, we got some hay. Hay for the chickens. We've unlocked access to the little waterway over here for more fishies. Every once in a while, I remember that Stardew Valley is supposed to be like a relaxing game, and I gotta be honest, dude. I gotta be honest. I have not felt relaxed at all today. Until about now. It's very chill right now. I feel like I'm actually settling into the coziness of Stardew Valley a bit. I don't mind the fact that we can just cut down trees. Like, it's a mindless activity that makes me feel like I'm making progress, and I'm happy with that. I just gotta watch my energy, you know? Famous is like, whoa, 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 Cam. Be sustainable now with them trees. I can grow trees with a seed. That's the sustainability. Oh, hi there. Sorry, that's an ad break. I'm not supposed to do anything during that. Hi. What time is it? 12 o'clock?
For our non-visual watchers, the orders command is out. Bump your orders. Thank you.
Alrighty, y'all. Hayes and crew. I don't know if y'all still hanging out there, but if you are, Hayes, I know you haven't made an order yet, and non-famous music. I don't think we've ever had a cocktail order from you. Cocktail or non-alcoholic cocktail, doesn't matter. Andrew says, I am the Blorax. I speak for the Bleebs. Huh. What did my orders app say? I see some bumps. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Brick. Thank you, Entropy. Oh, actually, if anybody's gonna get it, I've been wanting to try Entropy's drink. That was the one inspired by Hosier, dude. Gabe's like, can I get a virgin rum and coke? Yeah, the bar stock is over there. Just go grab it yourself. Vessel's like, we're still alive, still chilling, just lurking and listening. Excellent. So, I know you're new here, so let me remind you of what to do. It just helps us more easily keep track of recipes. If you got one, which I know you do, type !bump. If I see that bump to the top of the list, you've got my priority. Unless, Entropy, do you got anything else going on tonight? Or could we make your order next? I see it. I've been wanting to try Entropy's drink for a while. It's another music-inspired beverage, which will be added to the Spotify list that we just recently grabbed. We have a playlist, by the way, on Spotify. We should probably add a command for it. I don't have it yet, so I'm going to write a note for the guy with glasses to add. !Spotify command. What that'll allow y'all to do is to go to the Spotify playlist that we have. Every single recipe on that playlist has a recipe. Every single song on that playlist has a recipe. Entropy saying, I'm still here. I shouldn't have anything else to do tonight. Awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, let's open up our orders app. We're definitely going to take in, hold up. I got to go over here, click that button, remove this, go over here, and bring it back. These are my orders app right now. This is what I can see. Y'all can tell. This is what I see. Vessel is the only one lit up light right now. That means that light is the, Vessel's the only person who has not had an order on the show before. If I want to filter, I can. Vessel. I'm happy to see it. And it looks like you're still hanging out with us, you know? Gabe asking if I do like caramel. I do. I do like caramel. I'm not super picky, by the way. Famous out there saying, too, I'm new. I don't know what to do, but it's a fun watch for sure. Absolutely, dude. Hey, take your time with it. In case anybody needs help determining what you can use in a recipe, I can only work with what I got. And this is what I've got. In case you need any help, if you need help with it, ratioing or otherwise, or something else entirely, let me know. I am happy to help you create a recipe that is totally your own. I'll start with this, Famous. Do you have a favorite cocktail? You have a favorite drink? Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? That's a pretty good place to start. In any case, let me see over here. Let me turn this off. Go over here. We have an Americano, right? So honestly, I don't think we've ever had an Americano on the stream before. A simple precursor to the Negroni. Campari, sweet vermouth, soda water. That's it. Easy cocktail. And I got fresh oranges for this one. Nice and easy. Let's pop that up on my screen, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is what it looks like on my side while I take an order. Let me just clean this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know we need... This is called an Americano. I know that. We got our Campari. Let's see. Let's see. Bitter red liqueur. Bitter red liqueur. We got our sweet vermouth. I think the sweet vermouth that I have here is... Let me see. I'm actually going to use Punt in this one. Technically, it is a bitter vermouthy aperitivo. But nobody's going to get angry at me if I use Punt unless Hayes has an issue with it. Anybody. I'm more than happy to change it up. And then a healthy, quote, one healthy splash. My parser didn't get that. Healthy splash. Soda water. Do I actually have my soda water chilled anymore? Did I keep that in there? I do! I have chilled soda water. Amazing. I don't typically got that. Splash chilled soda water. What brand is it? It's not important. And what are we doing? All on the rocks, gently stirred. There we go. Build over ice. Garnish with lemon zest. I do have lemons too. This is amazing. We don't typically have fresh lemons and fresh oranges here. Amazing. Orange slice. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Gradient saying any substitutes should work. Whatever you have should work just fine. The soda water can be any brand. Oh, we got plenty of it. I want to get some better soda water here. But this is what we got. This is what we got. All right. This is the recipe that I'm working with. I'm also going to put it up on the screen as well. I'm going to go back to the bar over here. Let me know if anything about this recipe looks incorrect. Oh, that was the wrong button. Shit. Sorry. Actually, that was the correct cocktail, though. Whoops. Sorry, that was the wrong... I published that incorrectly. I'm going to click the button again, by the way. Whoops. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Let's see. Silver saying, a new command might be in the works for Bartender's Choice, where you list some ingredients and the bartender throws something. Oh, really? I like that idea. I like having choice in the matter. Ryan saying, I just realized I had dozed off for 20 minutes. I hope all of y'all are having a wonderful rest of your day. Same to you, baby. Naturally. Famous out there saying, too, I'm a boring rum and coke kind of guy. You're not boring, by the way. You just know what you like. But the one you made the other day, or a week, looked really delicious. Oh, was that the riff on the Cuban Libre? That was the rum and coke, lime, and honey syrup. Is that what you're talking about? That was so tasty, dude. Hayes, Gradient, everybody else. Let me know if this recipe looks okay to you. If it's not, let's change it. Otherwise, I got my Campari right over here. Soda water is chilled. Punt de mez. And I have an orange and a lemon. Dude, fresh fruits. I feel so spoiled right now. Let me know if any part of that looks incorrect. Otherwise, let's go with it, right? Let's go with it. All right, y'all. In the right category or in the right space? Yes, we are. Let me take my Infini-Drink. I am tired of my Infin-udslide. Working something else. Glorious! It's so good to see you back here. What about cloves? Numbing cloves? Hey, I know you have the potential to make another order, my friend. Gradient saying, that looks perfect. Cheers to our headmate Amara for tipping us off to the IBA website. Oh, dude, if you haven't, actually, there's a member of our community, shout out to BloodTap, who has gone through every single IBA cocktail list. I haven't even done that. There is a lot of classic cocktails out there. Delicious. Delicious. Including that Cuba Libre riff from Famous, the one with the honey syrup. Delightful. By the way, to anybody who might be new here, you've probably seen our crazy cocktails. You've probably seen our chaotic cocktails. I'm a cocktail mixologist that caters to all types of people. I know how to make a classic drink. I know how to make a chaotic drink. I try my best to advise on inspired drinks. That's kind of my bread and butter. There is no need for us to just do crazy recipes like bugs in a blender or fancy combinations of 30 different rums together. Sometimes it's nice to do a classic recipe. And classic recipes are classics for a reason. And you know what? I've never made an Americano. Admittedly, I never have. This is, embarrassingly, my first Americano. Never had one. If you believe it. Grab a tall enough glass, fill it up with ice, and start with an ounce of a bitter red liqueur of your choice. Campari's a classic. That's what we're using. That's what we're all collectively using, I think. Come to think of it, I know... Vessel, you were saying Amara tipped you off to the IBA lists. I'm curious. Do all of y'all have favorite drinks? Might be a lot to sift through. If it's too much, don't worry about it, but I'm curious. I know we talked a bit about actually, come to think of it, when y'all joined the Discord, I remember Amara signs off with a little T, so I was under the impression that maybe tea was kind of their most prominent good drink that they have. I know, let's see, we're familiar with Chuck so far, Gradients, Haze as a collective. Admittedly, I just met all y'all, so I'm trying my best to remember all the names. It's gonna take me a little bit. I appreciate your patience. What glass are we gonna use for this? I'm feeling not too big. We got an ounce, and soda water. We're gonna use a smaller one for this one. Put this guy. And you know, oh, do I have any ice spears? Let me see if I got any ice spears. If it's gonna look good, it's gonna look good. I don't have any ice spears. That's okay. That's okay. They're not upstairs right now. I might have to go grab those later. Let's see. Gloria's saying I should have chosen durian extracts. You're collecting points. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Tasted some durian candy. It was not pleasant. That durian extract has a very potent smell to it, by the way. Get out of here. Famous saying too, but that was a lot of fun that night. Chaos night. I laughed so hard at the list of ingredients. Yeah, dude, we do a lot of wacky things for charity. Anyways, here's our glass. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with an ounce of a classic red bitter aperitivo. I get Campari. That's what I got. Shady out there saying, I've never ordered a drink, and I've never had a proper mixed drink, but I really like to mix soju and Capri Sun over ice for a real fruity beverage. I've never tried Capri Sun and soju before. We have a couple different sojus. And I think we have Capri Sun. Methinks. Gradient out there saying it's a good question. I'm a big fan of dirty sodas. I've had a dirty root beer with Bailey's before. You know, somehow that strikes me. That strikes me as a riff. I just found some old footage of me trying Pilk for the first time. That is milk and Pepsi together. A dirty soda does not sound unpleasant because if I recall, I enjoyed it. Or we both did. Or whoever it was. Possibly. Locos! Thank you for the hydration. So it's like Pilk. Yeah, dude, we have... Actually, we don't have any Pepsi. We couldn't do a Pilk even if we wanted to. We could do a Kilk, I guess. Or Kokilk? That sounds wacky. I don't know about that. Anyways, here's our glass. Oh, you're not quite in focus. Fix that, please. Go. And another one, perhaps. And perhaps one more. Looks good. Looks good, sounds good, feels good. Oh, famous. I appreciate that greatly. It does help us with bottle acquisition and otherwise keeping our lights on. Thank you. Let's grab our camp. Drop that, but I dropped that too, again. Got it. Let's add some Campari. You know, I was just realizing that our Campari supply is a little bit low. We should probably get more Campari. Silver out there saying, my favorite dirty soda was a root beer with lime and coconut milk. Dude, I can only get so interested in a drink, dude. Never change. Never change. That sounds delicious, dude. All right, what's next? Next we'll add... Forgot. Sweet/red vermouth. I'm using Putemez. It's an aperitivo because I like it bitter. Personally. Friendly Fox out there saying, I want to try to come up with a Kingdom Hearts drink based off of a character that you haven't done yet, but I don't know where to start. Who is it? Dude, I kept up. Did y'all see D23 this last weekend? Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out. We're doing Coco. That was one of my favorite Disney movies. I'm so excited. We haven't streamed Kingdom Hearts 4 yet. There is so much potential for more Kingdom Hearts drinks. We're working on some in our R&D department right now. If you have a Kingdom Hearts inspired recipe, please let me weigh in on it. I would like to play some Kingdom Hearts 3 on the stream. Only after our computer is fixed. Which it will be one day. One day. All right. I'm adding Putemez. Again, Putemez is considered a sweet vermouth, red vermouth, otherwise. But it is also an aperitivo. Nice. Meaning it tends to be on the bitter side. So there's a couple different ways you can use it. It kind of exists in a category all on its own. A little bit. But it's mostly vermouth, right? Mostly vermouth. Top that the rest of the way with chilled soda water. If I recall, some Americanos are equal parts. Soda water, sweet vermouth, Campari. Oh, actually, it's a splash. Oh, I forgot. It's a splash. No, actually, we're not topping it the rest of the way off. Small little splash, right? That's what the instructions say. It looks perfect, right? Don't top it the rest of the way off with chilled soda water either. Add a splash of chilled soda water or to taste. Give it a nice stir to incorporate. Garnish with an orange slice and some lemon zest. I actually feel this should go in a smaller container. I should put it in a smaller container. Glass downgrade. Never done that before. That's a new one even for me. Let's see. Gradient out there saying, we've also made 2 introductions in our Discord thread in the server. I made mine, and Eden made theirs. For those who are in the server, feel free to check it out. Oh, I might have missed that. My apologies. It's nice to see everybody's introductions out there. Dust, welcome back. Glorious saying, would cheap beer be the wrong answer for favorite drink? No. Never. Never. You like what you like. There ain't no problem with that. Honestly, this is too large a glass. I messed up. This glass is way too large for this beverage. Glass downgrade. Because we got it, right? We got it. Let me grab one of these dudes. There we go. I feel that this would probably be better. Whoop! In a glass like this. Let's remove an ice cube and let's just... There we go. That feels better to me. Aesthetically, I think that looks a little bit more pleasing. Here's our splash of chilled seltzer. It's general brand. I wish I had a better one. There we go. Splash. There we go. Ooh, that looks tasty. That looks tasty. Just a splash. Here comes our garnishes. Let's swap that out of the way. Let's grab a little cutting board right over here. Okay, let's swap this here. I have our orange and our lemon. Got these guys. Beautiful looking oranges and lemons. Let's grab a little thing over here. Let's grab an orange slice. Classic, right? Nice little orange slice. Put that to the side. It's a little bit out of focus. Don't forget our lemon zest, right? Give it a little peel. To the back. To the back. A little lemon peel, right? Let's try to see if we can make it look nice. Strike that from sets. Put it down here. Bring it back. Yoink! Well, that's not focused. All right. Bring it back. Yoink! Pop a little orange wedge in there. Yoink! And a bit of orange zest. Express it over top. I'm gonna wipe it and drop it right in. What a beautiful. Look at the color on this, dude. That looks amazing, dude. That looks so tasty. I do need to mix it up a little bit. I should probably mix it around a little bit, but that looks so tasty. I'm gonna take a photo of it. I was recently given a photo command. Where is it? Where is it? I lost it. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Boop! Hopefully that works. That is a beautiful looking cocktail. Agitate it ever so slightly. A little lift to incorporate it all together. Looks like tasty blood. It does give kind of bloody vibes, doesn't it? There we go. Oof. Dust's like, this is the first stream on my new OS, Bazites. Is that like a Linux variation? I've never heard of that one before. Ooh. I'm looking forward to this one, Vessel. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Literally vibrating with excitement and joy at the fact that this is actually happening. Holy smokes, the cocktail looks gorgeous. It almost looks like a freshly pulled espresso over ice. Dude, I totally see that looking like espresso. Significantly less caffeinated. There's no way this doesn't taste sublime. Let's give it a try. No way this doesn't taste absolutely sublime. Well done. Try it. Ooh! You are so juicy! Oh, man, dude. You'd trick me if you told me this drink had, like, clarified orange juice in it or something. That familiar Negroni-like flavor of the sweet vermouth combining with the Campari is delightfully nostalgic at this point. There is something that is so prominently fruit forward about this. It is almost like, to me, it's almost coming across like plum, nectarine, orange for sure. But the extra bitterness from the Punt that we used pushes this in a direction that is a lot more botanical in a way. On my tongue is a texture like grape skin and a little buzzing with every sip from the subtle carbonation added to the drink. The bitterness hits you a bit later, but it is unrecognizably Campari bittersweetness. And like, whatever the botanical profile is of the Punt, I'm not as familiar with it, but it strikes me like so clearly plum right now. It has been a long time since I had a plum. It reminds me of a bitter plum. With the skin, with the flesh on the inside, with the juice. Maybe not as much as the plum juice, but I don't know why it's giving me such coated plum vibes right now. This is awesome. This is great. Gosh, dude. I've never had an Americano before. And also, I want to say as well, we made for ourselves a Negroni the other day. It was equal. It was 1.5 ounces of Bombay Sapphire, 3/4 of an ounce of. I think we used Punt. Maybe it was a different one actually. No, we used. I think Dessalines was the sweet vermouth that we used, and 3/4 of an ounce of Campari. I am usually a big fan of Negronis. I had my first Negroni the other day that I wasn't a big fan of, and I thought this was going to be the cocktail that put Negronis behind me. I thought I lost the taste for Negronis. This Americano has completely brought me back, dude. It's all about what you choose. Be specific with your vermouths. Swapping a bit of... where's the Punt? I gotta bring it out again. I think special shout out to the Punt in this case. I think this is a bit of a winner. Dude. To Vessel, Hayes, and the rest of the collective, you've reinvigorated in me an appreciation for this guy. Thanks. Cheers. That's really nice. That is really, 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 really nice. Classics are classics for a reason. And again, I've never actually had an Americano before, but you know what? There is enough botanical complexity coming from the sweet vermouth in there that you don't necessarily need the gin. It is not super duper dry, but it does offer a subtle dryness from the Campari in there, but it's appreciable. It's appreciable. This is awesome. Let's see. Dust out there is confirming that it is a Linux distro. I see that. Levy's thinking of a fairy tale cocktail. Any tips? It's been a while since I've watched fairy tale. I don't even know where to start with that one. Elements. Motifs for each element might be kind of cool. Famous out there saying, how much would you charge for that drink in a bar setting? Looks expensive. Admittedly, I haven't worked in a bar before, not during working hours, so I can't tell you exactly how much this might cost at wherever you're at, because I don't know where you're at. Americanos, typical cocktails, depending on where you go, are going to run you anywhere between like $14 to $20 US. For something like this, I like it. And the Campari is, I think, about $30 a bottle where I'm at, a little bit more. The Punt, it's been a while since I bought that, so I don't know exactly how much that costs at price over here, but I'd probably charge you like $15, $16 for this. Maybe a little bit less if I'm expecting like higher gratuity for you. Maybe. I'm not a good judge on that. I'm really not a good judge on that. You best be asking somebody with like constant hospitality experience, which I personally don't have a lot of right now. I want to make sure I'm upfront with you about that. But otherwise, it's a classic cocktail, so I expect the same price that I pay for anything else at a bar, typically $15, $16 maybe. That's what I go with. Gradient out there saying, so happy that we could bring back your appreciation for Negronis for you, friend. Oh, thank you, dude. No, seriously, we had one literally yesterday. So to oh, let me get you. Let me get it for you. Let me get them for you. Hold up. Dude. Last night, the computer was running really, really hot, and against every piece of advice that I saw, I was making a backup because I thought we might have to send the computer in for repairs. Turns out it's not under warranty, so repairing wouldn't even do anything for it because they can't repair it. It's not under warranty. But I made a Negroni with myself with the Bombay, the cheap sweet vermouth, and the Campari because Negronis are typically my comfort drink. It tasted kind of like I get tonsil stones. It's like a calcium deposit in your mouth. It's not. I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. And so I thought, all right, this is gonna be maybe Negronis are not my drink. Maybe it was the sweet vermouth that kind of liked it there. Hey, what's up, Dan? Dust? What's up, Dust? Good to see you. When was the last time we had a recipe from you? It was Clover Pit? By the way, apologies if I was a little bit too intense on you on the editing feedback. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'd also like to, while I'm hanging out here, I would like to apologize to everybody who is experiencing a little bit of delays in the stream right now. It took me all day to effectively set up the old PC that we use for streaming. I don't, actually, let me show you. Actually, let me turn the camera around a little bit. You see that? This computer has a lot of memories for us, dude. A lot of memories. This is the old computer that I used to stream on. It's been a long time, and let me tell you this: I thought the computer was good to go. One of the RAM sticks was bad. That took us about an hour. We had to completely reset the computer. That took us a good 2 hours. The monitor was acting weird. There were some graphics problems with it. I will say this. I don't know if y'all remember. I don't know if y'all have been around the block on the stream before, but a while ago, I used to stream modded Minecraft, heavily modded Minecraft, and I thought I lost that world. But because of the component failure on the new computer, the new streaming PC, I found the old data. I think. I haven't confirmed it yet. But if there was one thing that was keeping me going last night, it wasn't the Negroni, by the way. It was knowing that the world that I personally spent a lot of time in was still there. I thought I lost it, dude. I thought I lost it. Gradient out there saying, "What's up, guy with glasses? How you doing? Aside from the computer fiasco, I'm tired, dude. I'm so tired." What I have the opportunity to do tomorrow is so it's not the worst thing. Turns out the cooler, the AIO, which I don't know what that means actually off the top of my head. The cooler is covered. The computer is not. Tomorrow, I'm going to take out the cooler. I'm going to replace it with a fan that we just got. We should be up and running with the new hardware again by Wednesday. Ugh. AIO all-in-one. Really? That's a dumb name, in my humble opinion. That's nice. Dust saying, too, 4 weeks from Clover Pit. I don't know what my next one will be. Most likely Dead as Disco. I've seen that recipe. I think I bookmarked it, actually, because I think somebody did. There was at least 2 or 3 people who have suggested Dead as Disco, and I kind of want to play it. That sounds fun. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. In addition to everything else, we're gonna categorize all the recipes. The back end completely changed. I don't know if y'all noticed on YouTube and TikTok, but I organized all the recipes for you guys. Hopefully that's easier to look through. If you like more of the Stardew drinks, we've got a whole playlist for Stardew drinks. Also, between you and me, for anybody who has made any more than 2 orders on the stream, any 2 recipes, right? That involves infusions or otherwise, there's a playlist for you. I don't know what we're doing with it yet, but I know Dust, you have a playlist. Lee, you have a playlist. Vessel, I think this is your first recipe, so no playlist for you yet. Iris, good to see you back here again. I don't think we only have 1 recipe from Iris, come to think of it. But anybody who has multiple fulfillments on the stream has a playlist. It helps us keep track of things a little bit better. I don't know what we're doing with that yet. I figured I'd give you a heads up, right? Feels good tonight. Feels good. So, let's get back to the show, shall we? This is a good one. That's tasty. Silver out there saying, I got 4 drinks? 3 drinks and an infusion? Probably. I know you have a playlist. I know you do. Iris out there saying, Cameron, are you going to see the movie Legend of the White Dragon? Nope. It's the last movie Jason David Frank made. You know, the original Green Ranger. I have no idea what a Green Ranger is. But feel free to educate me. I don't go out to see movies very often. I exist only when the glasses are off. Vessel. Gradients. Everybody in there. Oh, Dust, you won't find it. It's unlisted. Good luck. Good luck. Reach out to the GWG. He has access to it. Anyways, did I actually publish this recipe? Let me check that real quick. Yes, we did. And, the photo command isn't working on this computer. Oh, no! Hold up, let me click a button. That's not working? Oh... The photo command isn't working. Sorry, hold up. Let me take a photo of it. I'm gonna put that in the... I thought... it's the new hardware. It's the old hardware, actually. Hold up a second. I got you. Let's see. I see James out there saying...
If your estranged uncle bestowed upon you an onion farm in exchange for your elderly neighbor's disabled cat, would you steal the cat for him or double for the next person? And do you prefer broccoli or the slow collapse of socialistic societies? James, you good? James, you good? Keep the politics out of my chat, my friend. Otherwise, ask something serious next time. We're a bar over here. Are you old? Are you struggling with philosophy right now? If so, let me help you with a drink. Otherwise, you good? I got water if you need it, my friend. I got water. Welcome in, by the way. I just put it... apparently the photo command isn't working. I put it in live updates. Sorry about that. Iris saying, Green Ranger from Power Rangers. I didn't watch a lot about that. And Iris saying, too, did you ever get the stuff to make the party animal drink? Didn't we? I thought we did the party animal drink. No, we did Speed Demon. No. Because somebody didn't hold me accountable. Unless you remind us about it using the suggestion command, we're going to forget. It's tracked somewhere, but unless you hold us accountable, it's hard for us to keep track. We have a large community to keep track of. We appreciate reminders. If you didn't hold us accountable, then we probably forgot about it. Last I remember was during, I think, Party Animal. That was months ago, right? I do remember it, but probably not. Anyways. Oh, that's... The camera's in the wrong place. What, did he play around with the camera? Nice. Gosh, let's see. Let's get that on here, right? Excellent. That is a beautiful looking cocktail, dude. I think this can't... Oh, this one? This one? This is a sexy one. Let me grab a coaster for this guy. This one is from... Sierra Nevada. That's an IPA that I really appreciate. Hello there. Gradient out there saying, we just published our head mate, Sheila's intro. She's from a rather large family as the youngest of 5. Check that out, dude. The guy with glasses will get to it. I don't look at the Discord. I don't have clearances for that. But oddly enough, if he reads it, so do I. And if he did, then he will probably react. That's what I've been told to tell y'all. If he reacts to a message, he's read it. If not, don't assume that I have any knowledge of it. That's kind of how our particular flavor of... Not DID. We don't have that. We just play a part. And I am the part that I play. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, feel free to ask him questions. Or don't. Ask me questions about mixology. Again, James, you okay, by the way? If you need water, let me know. I can get some for you. Somebody walking in like that seems like they might be a little bit tipsy. Thinking about nihilism like that. I get it, dude. I get it. Iris saying, Cam, do you mind taking a drink? Wish me good luck on possibly getting my job on Wednesday. I'll raise a glass in your direction, but I already had a shot today. We did our celebrations earlier, Iris. There's a process here. Come on. You've been around the block before. But I wish you well on whatever that you were working on. I know you said you got the job interview, right? I'm happy for you. Very, very happy for you. That is worth celebrating. At the very least, my friend. But if we're going to take a shot, you got to order it. That's how it works around here. Otherwise, I can't keep track of nothing. Let's play some more Stardew Valley. Oh, okay, well, apparently we're swapped again. All right, let's see. Let me go back to Stardew. It's dark. Oh, I'm in the wrong corner. Hold up. Here we go. Back to Stardew. You got some no ideas. Excellent. It's 8:40. Excuse me. Iris out there saying, I'm going to miss you on Discord after stream. I'm going to text you something in private. The guy with glasses will try to get the DMs as best as we can, but if you want to get in contact with any of us, please put it in the public Discord, unless there is something specific. It takes a while for us to get through our DMs. I would suggest that you put it in the public channels. Public, Iris, in the Discord channel. We've actually been getting some feedback from our moderators about how often we get DMs. And there might be a point in the future, depending, that we might stop looking at DMs entirely. I don't know. I'm just saying, just put it in the public Discords. Please don't tag us either. We'll try to get through everything that we can, but otherwise that might be construed as spam by our moderators. We get to everybody as fast as we can. So please be patient. And you got me right here, so what's up? This Thanksgiving to be 3 years. Has it been 3 years? Really? Wow, time really does fly.
Time really does fly. Come to think of it, Iris, weren't you... Were you at Gen Con, by the way? For some reason, and correct me if I'm wrong, I thought that Gen Con was on the itinerary this year. It was a good time. It was a good time. Let's see. So what are we doing in Stardew right now? Boop. Trying to get more gold. I am very low on energy. I think it's probably worth going to bed. Meow. Go to sleep? Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's why. We had to do the community thing. That's when the bridge gets repaired. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Amazing. Iris out there saying it's a message just for you. Iris, I will not be looking at my DMs from you. I'm just making sure that you're aware of that. Please message us in the public channel. That is a hard boundary. And I've made it known to you. Thank you for your understanding. Pickaxe is ready. Let's go grab it. Vestal out there saying, I think with the publishing of our intros, we're going to sign off for the stream. Again, we're very happy to restore your liking for the Negroni. Again, with an Americano cocktail. We've got a busy day tomorrow with laundry and other things. We're going to get some sleep. Have fun. Drink responsibly. Hey, gradients. To the rest of the collective. Cheers to you. We'll try our best. Thanks again. Iris out there saying that you didn't have the cash to go to Gen Con this year. Oh, it's okay. Hey, to my knowledge, I think Gen Con is celebrating another milestone next year. I don't remember exactly how long. I think when we were chatting with the folks over at Sun King Brewing, they reminded us that there was a specific milestone that not only they were celebrating, might have been 30 years, may have been 20, I don't remember off the top of my head. But Gen Con is also celebrating an anniversary next year as well, and it's apparently going to be a big one. Now, I got nothing in the works right now, but we had a chance to chat with the folks over at Sun King Brewing about the Rage Quit beer that they developed for this year, which was specifically inspired by Mountain Dew Code Red. Last year, I don't remember what the flavor was, just going back to some of the Gen Con stuff we did, but Sun King last year... Actually, I think every year that we've been there, they've tried to develop a flavor for Gen Con. A beer for Gen Con. There's always a Gen Con beer. Maybe it hasn't been going for that long. I don't remember. But last year, they made a beer that apparently people were not the biggest fans of because they let the fans determine what the flavors of the beer were. And apparently that didn't work out super well for them. So this year, what they did was they... let the fans pick the name of the beer, but not the flavors. The flavors they picked on their own, and the flavors were picked out specifically inspired by specifically Mountain Dew Code Red because that's a gamer thing, is the way it was explained to us. So, with that being said, next year, I think they're working on something big for the convention as a whole, and we might be able to be at least a part of, not the creation process, but be notified about what they're doing. They had a couple of expansions this year, Sun King Brewing. I don't know if that's public either, but I know they had some expansions this year, and they're getting into a couple of different spaces in terms of the alcohol distribution area of things, which is kind of cool. I can't speak on it right now, but it was really cool for them to share with us not only their Rage Quit beer, which we got to try at Gen Con, but also a couple of the beers that we took home with us. There was the cream ale that we got. There was an IPA or two, I think, that we had as well. And we haven't played around with them yet, but if you're curious of what we've got from Sun King, check our stock. Sun King. King of the Sun. The big plasma ball in the sky. And that's what we got. I'm sure they'd love to see what you guys come up with. For sure. Let's see. So where are we at right over here? I got crocus. I'm gonna sell the crocus. I don't need the crocus. Don't need the crocus. This guy, this guy, this guy. Wood, I'm gonna keep on me. I know what's his face needed eggs. So let's bring the eggs over. I think it was
Gus. Yep, I got 24 eggs. Oh, put the eggs in Gus. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I got plenty of eggs. I can actually complete the mission. Put this one over here. I got some more gold. I got some more iron. Let's see what else we can upgrade. On our way over there. Bun out there saying, too, that seems like a better form of community interaction. I think of it this way. And if anything, I kind of feel with Sun King on this. I've dealt with the internet. I know what the internet is capable of. I know what communities in general at scale are capable of. Not at the largest scales, but a small enough, like a large enough scale that I've seen the effects of it, right? If you let your community pick something, they don't necessarily have the knowledge of what is the best decision, right? If you're looking for novel ideas and combinations that you've probably never tried before, I think that leveraging the global community is an amazing way to try things that nobody's ever thought before. Because there are so many different minds out there that are all thinking of things all at the same time. Where you kind of harness that, there's a lot that you can get from that. Alternatively, if you get the opinions of everybody doesn't necessarily have the knowledge of what works already. And I think of it this way. If you are a brewer, if you are a distiller, you probably know what works already, or at least know works what already in your experience or the experience of the people that you surround yourself with, the other brewers, distillers, whatever have you. If you let people pick the combinations might not be the best. And honestly, I wish I could tell you what the combination was last year that was so universally hated. I don't remember, actually. Actually, hold up a second. Alexa, what was the special Gen Con beer for the 2025 Gen Con convention from Sun King Brewing? What was that beer? Do you remember? Money.
I've got no record of that Sun King Brooklyn Gen Con beer from Gen Con
No,
2025.
brewing.
Maybe it was a limited edition set that slipped through the cracks.
Brewing. I'll Google it. That's okay. I'm gonna Google it myself. Alexa, stop. Let's see. Fox out there saying, I have no clue where to start with making the Sora-inspired drink, so if anyone can help me, that would be great. Here's my thoughts. A while ago, when I made the simple and clean drink, I decided that Sora has a flavor motif that is coconut. So a piece of me wants to include coconut as a part of Sora's drink. That's what I got for now. Sora's also like the titular protagonist, and I find it's difficult to distill that down to a very specific beverage. Think about Sora's colors, right? Think about Sora's hair, spikiness, see if that inspires a garnish. Think about his red color scheme. I just saw a video the other day from, I don't remember who. There's a guy on TikTok that I like watching content from. But Sora's color motif is red, Goofy is yellow/green, Donald is blue. Maybe we can combine red and coconut in such a way that is fun, unique, and uniquely Sora. Fun, unique, and specifically Sora. I'd have to think a little bit more on that. At the very least, based off of the motifs that I've developed so far for my own internal Kingdom Hearts canon, if Sora featured the flavor of coconuts, I'd vibe with that. Sun King Brewing 2025. 2025 beer. I really should know this, but... Oh, okay. Sun King Gen Con 2025. Core strategy. Rolling the dice on flavors, celebrating over a decade of Sun King X Gen Con. I don't see it, actually. I don't see it. I can't find this very easily. Oh, last year was an apple... Oh, I do remember that. Last year was an apple cider, meaning it was an apple-based mead that apparently people didn't like. Only the preview on Google gives me those details. Otherwise, it redirects me to somewhere else, which I'm a little bit disappointed about, but I might be able to ask about it. If y'all are curious what it was, we can always reach out to Sun King and kind of expand the conversation a little bit. All right, I'm gonna upgrade my trash can. It's probably better for us over there. Bun out there saying, too, given the prominence of hearts in Kingdom Hearts, maybe you have a heart-shaped ice cube that dissolves an additional flavor, changes the drink. Oh, you know, doesn't Sora have the heart of Ventus? That's why that's why Roxas looks like Ventus. Maybe we add a small little heart in there that uses green tea as a flavor, because in my canon, Ventus represents green tea, or tea in general. In my canon, Roxas's drink combines coconuts, as coconut milk that is clarified, as curdled, specifically, and green tea together, because Ventus is green tea because of the wind, and coconut for Sora because Destiny Island has coconuts. That's the way I think of it. So maybe if you take the green tea and you embed it in Sora as a temporally dependent ingredient, that could be an interesting interpretation for a Sora drink. At the very least, whatever y'all come up with, whether it's on your own or as a community, I'd love to get some more Kingdom Hearts here. I also mentioned, too, that over the weekend, we had a chance to kind of make some more cocktail concepts, like draw up some content. It has been a long time since I've developed cocktail concepts on my own, but we finally had the first step of that process happen again over the last weekend. That was really nice, actually. Frustrating, but nice. Hello, Quarry. Hello there. What is in here again? Hi there. What is this? Oh, I don't know about this. No, I don't know about that. Leave them. Nope, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not ready for that. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, wow. Never mind. Never mind. Bun out there saying, too, another idea for you. Maybe garnish with a slice of starfruit to reference the powfood fruit that he wanted to share with Kyrie in the beginning. I see that there. I see that. I like the idea of the powfood fruit. Designed Echo popping back into the stream, saying, wait, clarified coconut milk is coconut milk that's been dechunked? So if I mix coconut milk and lemon juice and strain it, would it clarify but keep the flavor? So the way that I did it, and more details are up on my website, I have a blog post on how I developed the Roxas cocktail. We took the coconut milk and titrated it with a citric acid solution, specifically to dial in exactly how much acidity we needed, not too much, not too little, to clarify a very specific brand of coconut milk. Coconut milks vary, naturally, out of order, cool. Coconut milks vary, naturally. Exactly how much acidity you might need to curdle the coconut milk will also vary. Since then, I've learned from other mixologists that one of the best ways to incorporate clarification at scale with non-milk, non-lactose-based milks is to, quite simply, add a little bit of whole milk in there. So if you're trying to clarify coconut milk, if you're trying to clarify almond milk, if you're trying to clarify oat milk, your best bet is to cheat a little bit. Add just a little bit. Exactly how much, I don't know off the top of my head, but add just a little bit of whole milk to it. It doesn't need to be a lot. Granted, always keep in mind, whoever is going to drink your cocktail is allergens. We don't want to kill people. We don't want to cause people to go into anaphylaxis because of a cocktail concept that we use a little bit more efficient. You can curdle coconut milk. You can curdle oat milk. Either way, curdling is coagulating the proteins that are inside of a quote-unquote milk already. And there are plenty of proteins in almonds. There are plenty of proteins in any living thing. Coconut and oat and cows and whatnots. And proteins tend to denature and clump up and coagulate a bit when you apply a high enough level of acidity. That's going to depend on the makeup of the milk that you're using, though. But, long story short, if you're struggling to clarify coconut milk, for example, add a little bit of whole milk in there. It helps the process. And yes, in the past, I've used clarified coconut milk. I've used coconut milk to clarify a spirit, and I think I did it specifically with the gin, if I'm correct in saying. So I think what I did for Roxas's cocktail was I took gin and infused it with green tea, and then took the green tea, which took the green tea infused gin, mixed it with coconut milk, which by the way, green tea was already a little bit acidic, so it didn't take that much extra citric acid to kick off the curtilage, so to speak. But we clarified that. So effectively, what we used for Roxas's cocktail was a green tea infused coconut milk washed gin. And I think it might have been aviation. And off the top of my head, I don't know why we chose aviation. I don't remember. Friendly Fox saying, I have an idea for it that just came to mind. I have a red base and have an ice cube be darker. As it melts slowly, it turns the drink darker, like darkness in the games. Ooh. Based off of my knowledge for Kingdom Hearts, I think that would be a really cool way to represent, specifically, Sora as a Heartless. Not Sora in general. Sora's got a lot of layers. And this kind of corresponds to a feeling that I have in terms of drink inspirations in general. There are some characters, some concepts, that I think are really difficult to distill down to a single drink. Sora appears in many Kingdom Hearts games, has a lot of lore associated with him. He goes to a ton of different worlds. He interacts with so many people. There's a piece of him that is related to somebody else. He takes different forms. He wields different keyblades. I find it very difficult to conceptualize how to make a quintessential Sora cocktail. But the more specific we make our inspiration, the easier it becomes for us to pin down exactly what our guardrails are for creating this cocktail. Friendly Fox being like, that's what I was going for, is Sora as a Heartless. Exactly, right? So Sora becomes a Heartless because of... I don't remember why it happens. But if you had a drink that takes into account Sora as a person, I like the idea of coconut being a motif there. As in, something that represents Sora as a flavor. Coconut, I like it. I came up with it over a year and a half ago. I'm attached to that. You might have your other interpretation because Destiny Island. That's your call. Take that, combine it with the red of his pants, right? It's a visual aspect there. I'm thinking like, I don't know, Sora's hair kind of reminds me of straw in a way. Maybe you add some straw in there to represent his hair. Maybe you add lemon in there, for example, too. I'm not so sure. This is just I'm just spitballing ideas out there. But if you take that color-changing element, the black ice cube, that slowly turns him darker, and potentially changes the flavor, too, that could be a really nice representation. I like where your head's at. All right, how are we doing, chickies? Oh, you're trying to sleep. Whoops. Whoopsie. 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 I see Shady Octopi out there saying, could you possibly use flavored/colored ice cubes to have the drink change over time and allow the drink to level up and evolve over time? Absolutely. Absolutely. Think of it this way, chat. If you were trying to represent something about a character that changes, your drink, inspired by that character, can also change over time. Right? There's ways to do that. You can take one ingredient and slowly add it on top of your cocktail, like a beer, for example, like a seltzer, for example, like a whole nother cocktail, for example, subtly changing the flavor. You could embody change in a character by the layers that appear in a drink. You can have one layer that represents one part of that character, and then the next part of that character is another layer. The next part of that character is a separate layer. Each individual layer could be a completely different cocktail all on its own. It really depends on how far you want to go into it. Also, I forgot, I need to go to the bar and deliver Gus's eggs. Bun out there saying, too, on the Twitch hand side, he becomes a Heartless when he stabs himself with the Keyblade of people's hearts in order to free Kairi's heart and revive her. Which Keyblade was that? Was that a very specific Keyblade? In case it helps, I have a Keyblade cocktail that is designed for the Kingdom Key specifically. If that's the blade that he uses, could potentially get some inspiration from one of my cocktails. If it helps. Either. I could put a dinosaur egg in here? Really? That's incredible. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased.
You're welcome.
Y'all like blueberries, by the way? Here, take a blueberry. Here's a blueberry. You did great with this one, kid. Thanks. You're welcome. Gus, blueberry? Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. You're welcome. Emily? Thanks. Elliot? This is for me. Marvelous. Robin, I think, is agreeable to blueberries. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Marnie, you like blueberries? Ah, thank you. This looks nice. Mary Lewis? Thanks. This is great. You're welcome. Willie, you like blueberries? A gift. Thank you. He's like, no outside food allowed. Well, check this out. Thanks. You like this? This is great. Thanks. Everybody most people like blueberries. That's awesome. Most people like blueberries. I think we can all agree on that. Unless those who are definitely allergic. Cool. Bun out there saying the Keyblade was the one that Riku obtained after being given himself... Oh, ad break. Sorry. Hold up. After being given himself... After being given himself. That was the one Riku obtained after being giving himself... Oh, that was, Was that Oblivion? Oblivion or Oathbreaker comes to mind as the Keyblade that Riku had after his fight before Sora turns himself into a Heartless. I think that was Oblivion. If that was Oblivion, I actually had a concept. No, not Oblivion. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oblivion I was working on a cocktail concept for. I don't know where that went. That was prior to having black food dye here at the bar, and I wanted to make the drink pitch black without using activated charcoal. I wanted to combine flavors together. I wanted to combine specific ingredients together to make a pitch black color, but I'm gonna be honest. If you need pitch black, just use food dye. Just use food dye. Activated charcoal can cause problems for people on medication. Just use food dye if you got it. That's what you need to do. Bun saying too, it had a red handle and the teeth formed the silhouette of a heart. Keyblade. Alexa, what is the Keyblade that Sora uses to turn himself into a Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 1?
Sora becomes a Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 1 by stabbing himself with the Keyblade to release Kairi's heart, which turns his body into a Shadow Heartless temporarily.
Yes, I understand that. Which Keyblade was he wielding? It apparently has a red handle and teeth. Allegedly.
It was the Dark-Hearted Keyblade, Ansem's Keyblade, the one with the red serrated handle that Riku dropped on Sora.
Dark-Hearted Keyblade? Dark-Hearted Keyblade, you said? Ansem's Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh. I'm trying to find it. Ansem's Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, wait a minute. You said it already. The Keyblade of People's Hearts. Oh. It's the Keyblade of Hearts. That's what it's called. Are we talking about this Keyblade? Oh, you can't see that. Hold up a second. Are we talking about this Keyblade? It's this Keyblade. Oh, you can't. It's this one, right? It's this one. It's literally the Keyblade of Hearts. It's literally... Are you kidding me? Really? Really? It's literally called the Keyblade of Heart, sometimes referred to as Riku's Keyblade or the Keyblade of People's Hearts. It is a synthetic, artificial Keyblade created by Ansem, Seeker of Darkness for the Hearts of the Princess of the Heart, with the exception of Kairi in addition. Here's a wild idea. Here's a wild idea for you, Friendly. What if, right? We develop a concept for the Keyblade. Oh, by the way, welcome back from the ad break. We're kind of thought workshopping a concept for Heartless Sora. Think of it this way. If you create a theoretical recipe for the Keyblade of People's Hearts, the Keyblade that Sora uses to unlock his own heart to free Kairi, because that is fundamentally a part of Heartless Sora, or what leads to create Heartless Sora, we could theoretically come up with a concept for the drink of the Keyblade and use elements of that Keyblade cocktail combined with the motifs that we've determined for Sora, which in my case is coconut. You can feel different on that, to create uniquely a Sora's Heartless cocktail that is pitch black and encompasses features from both a theoretical Sora cocktail, which I never created, and a theoretical People of Heart concept Keyblade, possibly. I don't know. Just throwing my thoughts out there. I'd have to think about that a little bit further, but I like where the workshopping is at so far. That's exciting. Oh, that's cool. That gets my gears a turning, dude. I appreciate the thought, nonetheless. All right, chat. So, we're about to end another night in Stardew Valley. I am feeling another recipe coming on. Whoop, hello there. Hello there. Let's put you over here. I think Gunther has something to say about Emerald, right? Gunther could tell you. Yep, Topaz is good. Aquamarine I don't have yet. Amethyst. Let's sell Amethyst. Topaz. I think we're good on that. Don't sell all your eggs. Can Gunther tell me? Oh, we got a couple of artifacts, actually. Kyrie's like, do I hear Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, we've been talking about it for like the last 15 minutes. We have been. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Bun's like, it's a shame that it'd take a lot of work to get Keyblade drink stirrers because having it stabbed into the heart ice would be so good, so hard. Oh, man, dude, that's such a good idea. Dude, if the ice represents the heart and the key... Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh, that's such a good idea. Friendly Fox saying, too, I like the coconut profile with the color being red and the ice cube bringing the darkness that changes the profile. Oh, that's just looking so good. Oh, this sounds awesome, dude. This sounds awesome. Dude, let me happily... I don't know if there is a thread in the Discord already for workshopping Kingdom Hearts cocktails, but Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming. Please tag me. I want to be a part of this, dude. I want to be a part of this conversation. Thank you in advance. All right, let's put things in here. Let's go over here. I know it's getting late. Bump your orders, chat. What's the button I click for this? There we go. Bump it. And I have no money, so I'm gonna put my gold away. Put my stone away over here. There we go. And put my eggs away. Cool. And I think I can sort my inventory. Nope, that is the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. I'm seeing the Ice Queen of Chaos out there saying, use something with spice in the Keyblade profile to change the flavor profile as it integrates with the coconut. Ah, that's a nice point, right? If you had the Keyblade and you added something spiceful, or rather, literally anything with flavor at all, prolonged contact with a solid ingredient that has a flavor will slowly but surely infuse into the rest of the drink. Solid idea there. Something spice, though. I'm curious. When you say spice, Ice Queen, because I'm very intrigued in the idea of inspired cocktails. Welcome in, by the way. What about the Keyblade represents spice to you? Be interested to hear your thoughts on that. Welcome in, Ice Queen. It's good to have you here. We like chaos here at this bar. Yes, we do. Excuse me. Let's go to the next day. I'm going to bring things back to the bar. And we'll take our next order for the evening. Let's go outside. I'm going to open a chest. Time doesn't pass when you're looking in chests, right? Probably not. All right, what do we got? Excuse me. Let's take a look at our orders so far. I forget. Hold up a second. I need to write a note for myself. Oftentimes, I am looking at orders when I am at the bar. I also look at orders at the bar, too, so... Excuse me. Oh, Friendly Fox saying, Ice Queen is my sister. You invited friends? Nobody ever does that at bars. He says, sarcastically, thanks for bringing your sister here. Good to meet you, Ice Queen.
Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. A friend of the bar is a friend of mine. A friend of the regular of the bar is a friend of mine, so. Cherriosa out there saying I'm just in time for an order. Cherriosa. Do you happen to have a drink order? I try to prioritize drink orders from anybody who has not had an order before. I know Levy just bumped a recipe. We got a couple other ones out there. Entropy, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but that Hosier cocktail is kind of calling my name. Orders, overlay, X-bar would be helpful for me. The guy with glasses is not going to accept that. I might have to sneak into the system and do it myself. Bun saying, incidentally, being the bar with an X, someone here is going to get... That makes sense to me. All right, hold up a second. Let me go back over here, and then I can click this button, which means y'all can see what my orders are. But when I'm doing orders, you can't see me unless I'm over here. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We did Vessel's recipe already, right? We did our Infinity. We did our pregame, right? What do we got so far? Who's bumped the recipe? Nevermind is back with us. We also got a bump from Entropy. Nevermind says, how's the light situation? Oh, the lights are still busted. Apparently, they're not under warranty. But honestly, I think the lighting here is kind of sexy, don't you think? Welcome back, y'all. All right, between all y'all, Levy, your drink is inspired by Juvia, Loxer, Gin, Gatorade, Grape Vodka Liqueur, French Lime Juice, Elise, fresh lime juice, blue food coloring, to make it a sapphire blue color. So we're trying to adjust for color here. Interesting. I see Cherriosa out there saying, do you remember the vampire shit? You said something about a vamp-inspired cocktail. Oh, dude, were we talking about... vampire-inspired cocktails? I think there's a bunch of different ways to embody blood in a cocktail. You could do a Bloody Mary as a riff, right? Because the drink has blood in it as a name. You could take something like a heavy, thick syrup, like grenadine, that should sink to the bottom of the glass. Or maybe even a very, very light red spirit. We could dye rum red to add that bloodiness to it and sprinkle that over top. Oh, what else is bloody? We've also kind of talked about concepts of blood being mineralistic in a way. We didn't actually get blood bags here at the bar because I don't think anybody suggested it yet, but I remember blood bag being a thing. We had a syrup that we made a while ago that was made out of red bell peppers that was straight up looking like blood. Bunch of ideas I'll throw in your direction. Bunch of ideas. There's a bunch of ways to interpret blood, dude. A bunch. Oh, and also, classic example, take honey, dye it red, garnish your glass with it. Red dyed honey looks like blood. Add a little bit of black food dye to it. Looks macabre, dude. Looks macabre. Anyways, let me see. Levy's drink is garnished with a yellow pansy representing the flower on her hat. Levy... Oh, it's inspired by Fairy Tale. Oh, duh. It's inspired by Fairy Tale. How far in was Uvia? I don't know if I got that far in Fairy Tale. I think we watched a good 100 episodes or so. Let's see. Lee's drink out there is called the Ex-Bartender's Drink Experience. I got a strange feeling we got something better planned for Wednesday if we wind up going for it. What else we got? Nevermind's drink is the Victoria Sponge Cake. Ooh, dude, that uses the Fee Brothers Fat Wash, dude. That uses the Fee Brothers Fat Wash. By the way, chat, I've used the brown butter fat wash in a couple different recipes on my own time. I think the most prominent one was I adjusted a very simple gin martini with the brown butter fat wash. That was one of the best martinis I ever had. Levy out there saying episode 21 was the first episode to feature Juvia. I don't remember the character for some reason. What was her element? I think of what her hell. I think everybody in Fairy Tale has an element, right? I'll say this, chat. Entropy and I worked on this cocktail specifically. This one inspired by the Hosier drink of the same name. It's called the Angel of Small Death and the Codeine Scene. This has a couple of very unique ingredients here. We have not only a Cabernet Sauvignon wine reduction, we have rubber-flavored jelly bean infused Campari. That's something we worked on during R&D. And a tincture of 100 parts per million dimethyl-anthronylate, which is an artificial flavor used in some grape candies.
Stir and strain over a large ice cube. Light the garnish until it chars and bubbles. We dip a candy cigarette in the infused Campari and a bit of Angostura bitters. I've been wanting to try this on stream for a hot second. Let's try that. Let's do Entropy's drink. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's bring it back, shall we? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Never mind saying, too, we need to use the siphon to make a whipped cream of sorts, though it might be a little bit too technical. Oh, that's okay. I mean, come on. We've done impromptu whipped creams before. All right. So long as I understand how to make it, it's not too difficult to do. Also, by the way, let me burp our tapache over here. Do a little bit of a burp. All right, Entropy. I think I have... Oh, UV's element is water. That's helpful. Let's grab everything that we need. I think I have everything. We need Angel of Small Death in the Codeine scene. I'm actually going to play that for myself. I don't remember how that goes. Where is my... Oh, where's my thing? Hold on a second. I need to play that again for myself. It's been a while since I've listened to it. Hold up. I gotta listen to the song. Hi, everybody. I am not the guy with glasses, by the way. I am the guy without glasses, wearing glasses, because these are speakers, and they connect via Bluetooth to my phone. I want to remember how the song goes. Angel of Small Death. Yep, and the codeine scene. There we go. I got it. I'm playing it for myself. There we go. Let me grab all the ingredients. Give me this guy. That's so loud, dude. It's in my brain. What else do we need? Cognac. Where's my cognac? Hello, cognac. Imagine a drink inspired by the sin and pleasure of a potentially drugged up sexual encounter. And a little piece of Le Petit Mort. If you speak French, you know exactly what I just said there. I got the claw, I got the VSOP, I got the Cabernet Sauvignon reduction, I got our infused Campari, I've got our DMA tincture, I need my candy cigarettes, I also need Angostura bitters. Hang it down here. Ooh, dude, a sinful cocktail. Inspired by that one Hosier song. Levy out there saying I'm going to bed now. Best of luck to the drink. I'll make sure to watch the VOD. I appreciate it, dude. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Cherries out there saying, 1 sec, accidentally pressed enter before done. No problem. If you have to correct your recipe, type exclamation point, clear order. No space. No space. Levy, I appreciate your bits out there. Cheers to the rest of the stream. The fact that we're still going is amazing. I'm happy that I get to have a long shift today. I think I got everything. Cognac, reduction, DMA, otherwise. Entropy's like, I love this song. This is delightful. This is delightful. And I think we got everything that we need. So let's get into it, shall we? I will say this. I do know that I need to go grab some ice from downstairs. I did not grab my ice. I forgot about that. I need some more ice so I can stir this cocktail specifically. It's stir and strain over a large ice cube. We don't need to stir for that long. But I do need more ice. So, they crush the rest of it. Oh, no. Actually, we're good. Are we good? Oh, we're fine, actually. No, we're good. We're good. We're almost done with the song, by the way. Then we'll get to the cocktail. I remember exactly what we need to do for this. Also, by the way, chat. By the way, Kid, I appreciate your support out there. 29 months. That's a big fucking number. My goodness gracious. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing out there, Kid? You came in just in time. I hope you ain't actually a kid because this song is inspired by, I think, sexual intercourse.
in the most grungiest of ways. Also, by the way, I don't know if y'all know this. This is a really cool aspect of this ingredient, and I want to share it with you. Song just ended. I got it. Let me connect to my lights over here. Very fun discovery that we made, by the way. Entropy a while back got us this collection of chemicals. We have citral here at the bar. We also have dimethyl anthranilate. Take a look at this vial. This unsuspecting vial is a 100 parts per million tincture of dimethyl anthranilate, DMA, dissolved in Everclear, high-proof alcohol. Check this out. Where's my black light? Where's my black light? I know I got it. Check this out. I'm going to turn off my big lights. Make it a little bit darker. Look at this! Woo-hoo-hoo! It glows blue! This is wild to me. When we workshopped this in R&D, I was shocked, dude. We were shocked to find that this glows the way that it does. Some things glow orange. Some things glow yellow. Some things glow red. This glows a disturbingly bright shade of blue. I think that's awesome. Will the tincture itself actually glow? Will the drink itself glow? I don't know. But we'll certainly give it a try. All right, so start this sinful experience in a stirring apparatus. To our stir, we're going to add 2 ounces of a VSOP cognac. But let's go out a little bit out here. Like green screen comments. Yo, pop this down. There we go. Let's add our cognac to the mix. That bottle crack is sinful to me, personally. 2 ounces of this guy. Okay. Pop that over here. I'll pop that right in there. All right. On top of that, we'll add a 1/4 ounce of... Oh, actually, let me grab the wine that we used here. This was Prisoner Wine Company Unshackled. Hold on. Let me grab it. Let me grab the Unshackled Wine Company wine. I want to actually showcase the wine that we used. Are you? Oh, you're actually over here. Oh, right where everything else is. Unshackled Wine Company. That's not. Nope. No.
Hello. Then you go back to how are you? And then you go back to quite well.
Oh, who is that? Who just popped in?
Thank you very much.
Welcome in, Ice Queen. Ah, that's Fox's sister. Welcome in. It's good to have you here formally. Entropy saying the cognac for more masculine sexual nature, wine for a more feminine sexual nature. There we go. We'll add 2 ounces of VSOP cognac, a metaphor for a more masculine sexual nature. Next, we'll add. Right, we use the we use the Unshackled, right? We have the Unshackled. Yep. I think we use the Cabernet Sauvignon. I got it right here. Next, we'll add a 1/4 ounce of a red wine reduction. The wine representing a more feminine sexual nature. We made this by boiling down Cabernet Sauvignon wine until it was 40% of its original weight. Heat, by the way. Heat. Ice Queen's like, I'm totally not in the background helping her with ideas for sword drink. No, totally. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There's a whole section of the bar that is a quiet space. It's those phone booths that you see that have a little blue sign at the top of them that says workshopping in progress. I imagine y'all are hanging in there. If you need drinks, bar is open. Naturally. Anyways, reduction. This is the wine that we use. This is Unshackled. This was a gift by Bert's Booze and Brews, by the way. So thank you to them. And this is our reduction. Chaos saying, are they big on the inside? Are they larger on the inside? Of course they are. You need space to workshop things. Fox says she's not in the bar Discord. In case you needed it. In case you needed it. It is also larger on the inside than it is on the outside. No pressure, no pressure. No pressure. In case you needed it. The doors are open. No cover, by the way. Anyways. So a little behind the scenes here, too. When we workshopped this cocktail in R&D, Entropy and I tested 2 different types of grape-based spirits. There is a sort of motif about this song that is specifically surrounding grape as a flavor. Grape distillate, cognac, or Armagnac. We did test that too. Grape flavor, grapes in wine. The grape motif is very prominent in this cocktail recipe. We tried not only reducing our wine with heat, that's the reduction that we have here, but we also tried concentrating it using cryo concentration as well, which, by the way, is technically called jacking. You need a license for that. We tried it. We didn't use it. I didn't taste a single drop of it, and now you know. We went with this one, which boils off most of the alcohol, all things considered. Anyways, we'll add a cured or an ounce. I call this cryo entropy. Actually, this is cryo entropy? That's the wrong container, by the way. Unless. That's the wrong container. Right? Isn't this wrong? Wait, did I grab the wrong one, actually? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Hold up a second. I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. This is cryo entropy. That's the wrong one. I'm glad I didn't pour that. That's the wrong one. Ah, there we go. Entropy's like, the grape motif is prominent in this cocktail because codeine is a cough syrup. And typically, they're grape flavored. That's where the cognac comes in, the wine comes in, and the DMA, an artificial flavor used in some grape candies. Entropy. I think we used the Entropy 3 for this one. That was the concentrated one. I am sorry, I almost used the wrong one. Whoopsie. This is the one that we're using. Yoink. 1/4 ounce of this. This is very potent, by the way. The smell coming off of this reduction is intoxicating. And let's add this in here. Thick and delightful. That was the more potent one, yeah. I'm so glad. I honestly took the first thing that was out of the container, so that's on me. That is on me. Okie dokie. Let's put that to the side, actually. I'll put that over here. Okay. Thank you very much. Next, we'll add... I got you. Next, we'll add 3 milliliters of Campari that's had a single Bean Boozle rubber-flavored jelly bean dissolved in it. Rubber Campari. Rubber-infused Campari, if you will. I need 3 milliliters exactly. Consider it a dash. I have a micro pipette to measure exactly. Entropy's like, that is blood colored. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yes, it is. I have to inject this one. I have to inject this and the next ingredient intravenously. Let's dial this into 3 mils. Actually, I'll show that up on camera. This is what it looks like up close. More. That's what we need. Let's bring it back over here if you don't mind. The Campari absolutely looks like blood, dude. It really does. It really does. I have no idea where my Bean Boozled containers are, but we get the picture. You can still kind of see the jelly bean down there. Next, what we'll add, the final touch. Another grape-flavored ingredients. Lastly, we'll add 0.8 milliliters of a 100 parts per million dimethylanthranilate tincture made by combining a specific ratio of 190 proof Everclear with pure dimethylanthranilate. This is a flavor commonly used in some grape-flavored candies. I don't know if you know this too. It also glows under a black light. Let me turn this off again. Let me show you again. This ingredient glows blue under a black light and tastes rather floral to me. We'll add 0.8 milliliters of that. Turn my lights back on. I gotta dial this in again. The cinematics. There could be something said about it being rubber flavored. Rubber flavored. The rubber flavor, perhaps related to protection or the lack thereof. Oh, can we get a little closer? There we go. 0.8. There we go. And then I'll line it back. With the lights turned down low, really reminds me of the early days. What a throwback, dude. What a throwback. I will say this. I'm going to pour this into a separate container because I don't want to... I've actually been using this for workshopping something else. I'm going to pour this into a shot glass. There we go. This is what we're going to pull from. That's what we'll pull from. This is kind of acting like bitters in this case. Just a little bit. You don't need much of this. Don't need much. Alrighty. Pop this away. Pop this back over here. What is next? What is next? Stir and strain over a large ice cube. Light the garnish. We need the candy cigarettes. We need to dip that in the Bean Boozled Campari, which we got over here. I'm going to pour that into another shot glass. That's going to make it a little bit easier for me to dip into. And another shot glass for Angostura bitters. And then we light it. So we need that. But we're done with... Sorry about that. We're done with our jigger measured ingredients. The DMA can go away. I am curious because I've never actually tried this, but I'm going to turn the lights off and see if the cocktail glows in the dark by chance. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Does the cocktail still glow in the dark? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Turn those lights back on. We're only working with one light, by the way. I still think it works pretty well. All right. Throw some ice in here and... embrace it, really. Embrace it. Entropy saying almost like a hotel bedroom being cleaned by staff. That's what the black light represents. Wowza. Damn right it is. Speak easy kind of night. There we go. The light's down low. All right, let's throw it in here. One more. Ooh, that was a delightful crack there. Stir it on around. Just a quick mixologist note. You don't need to stir this as long as you normally would for other cocktails because we are going to serve this over a large ice cube. The dilution and chilling will continue as you sip the beverage. But it's to your preference, right? It's to your preference. All right. Strain this over a large ice cube. Garnish with a candy cigarette that was dipped thrice into our infused Campari and once into Angostura bitters. Light that cigarette ablaze until it begins to bubble and char. Take a puff if you're comfortable. And reflect, if you will. So let me grab a glass that's suitable for this. I think, Entropy, correct me if I'm wrong. I think this glass was the glass that we were going with. It was one of these taller glasses here, not the one with the mustache. I think this one with the little bubble at the bottom, if I'm correct in saying. My notebook was rearranged when we, the notebook was moved when we changed around the hardware stuff earlier, so just correct me if I'm wrong. I want to make sure I get the right one for this one. I know we worked pretty hard on this one. I've been waiting for this one to debut for a hot second, dude. Let me check real quick. Thank you. I can, I can also check too. I probably should. Let me pull up my, let me also check at the same time, because I also have access to the same threads you do. But have these more easily accessible. That was in the one thread, specifically threads, entropy. Oh. Did we find him? Oh, did we pick a glass? Oh yeah, it was either this one or it was this one. I think you had mentioned. I thought I saw the rounded one. It's one of these two. It's either this one with the bubbled bottom or this one that's got a little bit of flare at the bottom. I don't know which one we picked, to be honest. I don't know which one we picked. It was definitely one of these. I think, I want to say it was this one. Less stuff on the bottom. I think I picked the one of the design bottom, the crystal looking one. This one. All right, that's what we're going to go with. I'm glad I checked. All right. Strain this into a glass over a fresh ice cube. Garnished with a candy cigarette. Dipped thrice in that infused Campari, once in Angostura bitters, lit up until the point of bubbling. Take a puff if you're comfortable. Let me actually do that first. Here's our infused Campari. Let's take this, put it over here. Take our other shot glass, put it over here. With our Angostura. We'll do it the opposite direction, because that's the smart people do. Can I get a nice one out of here? There we go. I'm gonna try to get this, okay. One more in here. You'll see that? This is our cigarette. Got a cigarette-y type color to it. Perfect color, just as we designed it. All right, let's bring it back over here. Now let's move these to the side. One over here, one over there. Let's bring our glassware in over here. Oh, my controller is offering a blue light that I don't really appreciate here. Okay. Here, let's put our ice. There we go. Dust, we do have boba straws. We do have metal straws. Strain this over that ice cube. There we go. A sort of blood red color. Okay, actually, let's put this in an upper angle, little bits. We have a better idea of... Because we need to set this ablaze. Let's set it ablaze. Light it? Yep, we're going to light it. We're going to light it. I'm going to make sure our... That is a very bright shade. Trying to make sure our color adjustment is good for it. Let's put this on the edge. So we put this right here. Right on the edge. So it starts to bubble over. That's the idea. Starting to smoke a little bit. That's our cocktail. Might get a couple of different shots of this, depending on what we're trying to go for. It really does kind of look like a cigarette. Check that out. Take a puff of it if you want to while it's smoking. Woo! Hello there. Woo! It's still burning. That's burning pretty hot, actually. That's our cocktail, dude. That burned a hell of a lot better than I thought it was going to. That's incredible. In any case, if it wasn't already obvious, this song is inspired. This cocktail is inspired by The Angel of Small Death in the codeine scene by Hosier. Let me extinguish my cigarettes before taking a sip of it. Smells of cognac. And, bad decisions that felt oh so good. Let's give it a try. Woo! That's intense. The cognac. It's like a cognac old-fashioned. The cognac is prominent, fruity, has this tangy, potent flavor, reminiscent of a dark red wine. It lingers around a little bit. It really extends in such a way that it's a little bit chemical in a way. Like, but not in a bad way. Like cough syrup.
but a very, very distant cough syrup. Overall, if you drink your spirits neats, this is a cocktail for you. Very low sugar, mild bitterness, some flavors that you swear might be out of place in this drink. Like, I taste the cognac, I taste this subtle florality that didn't come from any of the individual ingredients. It came from the dimethyl-ethernylate, by the way. I find it to be a little bit more Aura's Blossom, more so than that sort of Concord grape kind of flavor. The wine offers this fruitiness that just accents the cognac. Everything accents the cognac in there. It's grape on top of grape on top of grape. And the cigarettes that we used for garnish has a smell. It smells like charred marshmallow and Angostura. Entropy's like, put the cigarette, put it out on the ice cube. Oh, I got you. Ren suggested letting the burned end dissolve in the cocktail while you drink it. Oh, I like that. I like that. For a flavor adjustment, take your cigarettes. Your candy cigarettes. Can I get an up close of this? Let me get an up close of this. As an after sex snack. Take your cigarettes, garnish, extinguish it in your drink. It's falling apart. Let it dissolve slowly in your drink by dropping it right in. I don't mind getting a little dirty. If I mix my cigarette into my drink, does it taste any better? I feel like I taste the chemical flavors even more than I did previously. It's leaning into the DMA, if you know what I mean. Who says drugs and sex don't go well together? Especially not when paired with a nice cocktail like this. Cheers, Entropy! Sinful indeed. Ooh. Ozzy was like, this is a bad time. It seems like you need some alone time with this drink. Ooh, baby. What's fun about this drink is the cognac I am not the most familiar with. I've tasted it a couple times before. It showed up in the Infinity bottle, I think, once. It is so cognac flavored, but there are subtle adjustments. When we were workshopping this drink, we added just enough of the infused Campari to offer an adjustment that reminded us more of, I remember in the moment, it reminded me of like an auto shop in a way. It was mechanical in a way. It was greasy in a way. It was oily in a way, like oil slick. The DMA offers a slight adjustment to the cognac. The red wine in this implementation is it's all so well blended together. It's like it's the cognac on its own, amplified in different directions. It's cognac forward, but it's cognac adjusted ever so slightly. Well balanced if you're looking for something that is very spirit forward. It is very spirit forward. It's hard to taste everything individually, right? Andrew be saying it was so sinful that my computer couldn't handle it and crashed. Really? That's crazy. Wow, man. Yeah, and everyone's like, we're all just humble absorbers. Y'all are voyeurists? You're just watching me have sex with a cocktail? Wacky, dude. Look, I put my tongue in it. It's the polite thing to do. What's fun, too, is like there's a lot going on in this drink that is subtle. I take a sip, and I feel like the DMA comes through. Which, to me, by the way, as opposed to, there's ethyl
anthranilate and there's dimethyl anthranilate. We did a bit of research here. Dimethyl anthranilate is more floral than ethyl anthranilate. Ethyl anthranilate, I think, is a lot more Concord grape coated. Dimethyl anthranilate reminds me of orange blossom water in a way, but it's subtle in a way that is a bit softer in that floral palette, if that makes any sense at all. I taste it. I do. There was just a bit of that bitterness from the Campari that kind of sneaks in every once in a while that is honestly a lot more laid back than it was originally. I think I let it sit in the stirrer for a little bit too long, kind of watered it down a little bit, but this would eventually get to that point anyway because we served it over ice. The cigarette is going to, the candy cigarette is going to continue dissolving, making it slightly sweeter, which I find is actually accenting the wine notes a little bit, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. That wine was super overpowering on its own. If anything, there's a texture on this that is a lot more dry, skin-like, grape skin-like. That's all coming from the wine in there. All of that's coming from the wine. The texture's coming from the wine. Most of the flavor is coming from the cognac, and everything just kind of adjusts it every so well, you know? Oziel, one of our lights blew out. So, not a new camera, the light blew out. Sorry. We're also on old hardware today. Oziel, we suffered a catastrophic failure of one of our hardware pieces today. It's a miracle this stream is even happening. Anyways, if I didn't say it already, entropy to the next cigarettes, to the next drug, and to a pleasant orgasm ahead. What's a French cheers? Alexa, what's cheers in French?
Got it. One sec. In French, cheers is
Santé.
santé.
Santé. Thanks, Alexa.
You're welcome. Now go impress someone with your fancy French.
Santé. And cheers. Friendly Fox out there saying, Cam, I'm going to put in the order. Take a look at it. Let us know what you think. Are you? I have to get a chance to check it out. Let me take a quick pic of this drink. Oh, wait, I can't take pictures of this drink. It doesn't work, but I will publish the recipe. Boop. There we go. Let's put this on a coaster and continue along with our journey. We got one more night in us, chat. One more night. This coaster brought to us by, nobody can see a goddamn thing. Look, I got this from some game developer that's making Pilsner. It's a game inspired by Legend of Zelda in a way. But it's all beer. Dust out there saying, I actually do say some cheers that you've said on stream unironically. Bro, you got influenced. Bro got influenced. Nevermind out there saying, with all the other recipes that Entropy's working on, honestly, I can't wait. What are we working on? What's our next cocktail that we're working on? Oh, dude. Cinematic cocktail coming up for Entropy, dude. It's inspired by... That's not my place to share. You'll just have to stick around and find out. Or, if you have the means for it, please don't spend money you don't have. Tier 3, Twitch or YouTube, you can join our R&D department where we workshop cocktails once a week, sometimes more. If we have more R&D members, we might start doing this twice a week. It depends on how much time that we need. Basically, it's a whole nother stream. It's a lot more low-key. You and the guy with glasses are working for sometimes 6 to 7 hours at a time in a group session on custom cocktail inspirations. Levy just upgraded. We're happy to see you back. I saw Lee pop in as well. Silver actually is joining us on Thursday, which is when our next R&D meeting is. Again, we will probably stream on Wednesday. Everything looks good. I think we'll probably stream on Wednesday. If not, we will definitely be doing R&D on Thursday. To quote Entropy, it's like our own speakeasy where you can set 99 bananas on fire and make a s'more out of 99 root beer, and also make meringue and ferment tepache and create the only combination of, to my knowledge, Micampo tequila and cucumber known to at least this man. That's some of the things that we worked on recently, right? I think we were talking with one of the brand representatives that are a friend of the Bar of the Next during R&D last week. Don't take it from me. Take it from the other folks. Dust is like, I wish I could, but it's quite expensive. All right. Now, between you and me, I think we might add an option for a sort of free pass for R&D. I don't know. I don't have the details on that. The GWG does. So, I'll say this. We have some changes to the points economy coming soon. Save your points. We got more to spend it on. Anyways. Elise saying, how does the cucumber taste now? You can ask me tomorrow. I will not be sipping any more cocktails aside. I will not be sipping any more booze until this tonight. I think I'm on my last leg over here. Let's try to get one more spout in Stardew Valley. Shall we? One more day. One more day. Let me put some of this wine away. Put this over here. Get it. We got our Angostura. The Angostura I can probably put back in its container. Dust out there saying I might be getting a long-term job for myself, so I might even jump to T3. Hey, dude, I'd love to chat with you about whatever drink concepts you got working on. I saw that. Dude, that Clover Pit drink was awesome. I gotta say, Dust, dude, that Clover Pit drink was the best drink I think we got from you. That was awesome. I'd love this. I'd love to personally work on more drinks like that with you. It's awesome. Currently, I'm amassing a nest egg for an infusion right now. What the? A nest egg? What? All right, real quick, let me put these rubber. The infused Campari smells rank on its own, by the way. That smells so funny. All right, let's put this over here. We're good to go. How is our... Dude, check out how our watermelon is shaking up. There we go. There we go. Where's my controller? There we go. Dust out there saying, I got some ideas in the works, and we have gone back and forth on those quite frequently, but never in depth. That's exactly what R&D is for. Oh, my wine's done. What is this? Blueberry. Of course it's fucking blueberries. Of course it's blueberries! Why would it be anything else? So good. So good. So good. So good. Alright, let's put this away. I got my everything. Let's feed my chicken. Let me check my chickens over here, my friends. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. There we go. Never mind out there saying, for the Abigail drink, do you plan on making the banana water on stream or for the pregame? I don't know. I don't know. Here's the way that I think about it. Channeling my inner guy with glasses right now, because he's the guy who mostly plans this stuff. For the Abigail drink, which I'd like to do as a pregame, I think it might be cool to do either the Kahakato prep, which we've covered that during the pregame before, or the banana water prep during one of our pregames, and then use the Abigail V2 as our pregame drink on a Wednesday, if that makes sense. This is all very rough right now. I'm just surmising. Honestly, I will admit, we were intending on following up with you about that over the weekend, but because of the computer overheating, we all kind of fell behind a little bit. So I'd like to apologize on behalf of all of us here at the bar for that. I'm looking forward to Abigail V2. Oh, nice hard one. Feels good. I see Cherriosa out there saying, gotta head to bed, and it was nice seeing you at the event and getting to see stream. Until next time, Cherriosa. I look forward to the day that we can bring this vampire concept to life. Until then, friend. And by the way, I will speak on behalf of the person who wears glasses, who I believe you met at the event. This idea of taking you, your character, your stream, your content, or otherwise, and embodying it as an inspired cocktail, whether that's a flourishing garnish, a specialized glass, something custom made or otherwise, we would love to work on it with you. Feel free to reach out. Cheers until then. It was a pleasure.
Inspired drinks are our thing. It brings us great joy. Dude, every single time I take a sip of this drink, dude, it hits me, dude. It hits me. Till next time. Absolutely. I see Nevermind out there saying, makes more sense, especially since we haven't covered banana water yet. Also, no worries. Take as much time as you need to. I appreciate time. I appreciate it. Dust out there saying, we gotta love subbing on mobile and it just not letting me do things easier. Oh, dude, I would recommend not subbing on mobile. Don't sub on mobile. It costs more. Platform fees. Sub on desktop. There are no platform fees. It's a little bit cheaper for you, actually. Ice Queen out there saying, to put in an order, is it just the command and then copy in the order details? Yes, it is. You have, depending on how complicated your recipe is, depending on how much it is, you might need to use the order command multiple times. If you type, exclamation point order, your recipe part 1, enter. Then, exclamation point order, your recipe part 2, enter. Exclamation point order, your recipe part 3, enter, so on and so forth. Oh, of course the ad break happens right now. It's additive. Additive. It all compounds together. If you need to check your order, you can't hear me right now. Ugh, I was just in the middle of explaining details! It happens. Bishop, it's so good to see you. Hollow Threads, the edit is on its way, by the way. Hopefully that answers your question. I know, Friendly Fox was saying that you put an order in, I believe. Cherryosa. Vampire. Ooh, Vampira's Bites. Blood Honey. Chambord Spiced Drought. Oh. Ooh, Cherryosa. I don't know if you're still hanging out there, but curious. We have a couple of different spiced rums. Which spiced rum? Friendly Fox saying, trying to. No problem. Take your time. I will not be doing any more orders this evening. So I want to let y'all know about that. We're running a little bit, honestly, we're running a lot longer than I thought we were going to go this evening. I'm happy that everything worked out just fine. Really happy about that. So take your time with it. Take your time with it. Cherryosa's like, the spiciest. Listen, the spiciest spiced rum we have is the one I think we made during 2024's Spiced Rum Community Challenge. That had garlic in it. And hibiscus, and a bunch of other things as well. I'll say this. If you haven't had a chance to check out our stock yet, I'll throw the link in your direction. This is everything that we have. The filter system is not very good right now. We're working on it. Spiced rum. I think we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have 4 different spiced rums right now. And most spice, the spiciest, none of our spiced rums use peppers. Not yet. Although the garlic one would be interesting. Kyrie out there saying, do you have fresh blueberries or just frozen? Just blueberry. That's the thing to do, is to check the stock. Bishop saying, I'm going to be honest, the art of the X-Bar is hard to draw. Are you drawing the X-Bar? Are you making fan art? Oh. By the way, if there is fan art of the bar with an X, please open a thread about it in our community hub. I would like to see that personally. I want to see the art that you guys create. Honestly, we are making inspired drinks. It makes sense that we are also inspiring other things. You would not be the first person to tell me that you were inspired by what you see on the stream. I want to see what you are creating. Please share it with me. Post it on social media. Tag us. How else are we supposed to know? Or throw it in the Discord. It's fine, too. But yeah. Lee out there is a fan of the lower lighting. Dust saying my phone might eat drywall right now. My sub isn't canceled yet, and Twitch isn't acknowledging that I'm trying to reset. Ugh. Bezos is on your bad side. Bishop out there saying you're trying to draw the whole bar with an X and adding miniatures of regulars. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Well, thank you on behalf of the rest of us here at the bar, including all of our moderators as well, who are all represented as icons, Chowcons at the top of the board over here. Thank you for being a part of this community, Bishop. It is a pleasure. Let's play more Stardew! If all goes according to plan, chat, we will be streaming on Wednesday. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Okay, I got quite a few things to drop off at the museum, so I'm going to do that. I got a geode. Oh, that was good. Hold up, what is this? Oak resin. We'll keep that over here. Put that over here. I'll put the hardwood over here. Put the stone over here. Wood we'll put over here, too. And we got quite a few things for the museum, so that's what we're going to do today. Let's sell these powder melons. Don't need those. Okay. I got my golds. Honestly, we might as well process some iron, because we have it. Whoops. Got those going. Great. Let's go to the museum. Just like Bezos, more like Bitchzos. Hey, you know what? Money. I get it. Ice Queen out there saying, add cutoff the explanation, or if the recipe is longer. Oh, yes. No, sorry. You're right. Okay. So, the order command, subsequent uses of the order command just adds to it. If you typed exclamation point order, hi, order, my, enter, order, name, enter, order, is, enter, order, Cameron, enter. On my side, I see, hi, my name is Cameron. Hopefully that makes sense. If you run out of space, use the order command again. We will not be getting to the order today, but by completing your order today, it gets added to a system that allows you to be able to recall it next stream. We are experiencing some hardware difficulties right now. I'm going to try my best to make sure that everything submitted during this stream also is recallable during the next stream. What you'll do is this, Ice Queen. You'll type order part 1, order part 2, order part 3, and so long as my bot responds, you're good. You can type my order to see what I have so far. It will print the whole thing to you. Wednesday, or next Monday, or next Wednesday, or 2 Mondays from now. You can type exclamation point recall, and it will take whatever your last order was and bring it back. Because we can't get to every single order every single stream. I try to prioritize recipes from people who have not made an order in the stream before. So I'd love to try your recipe. Hopefully that makes sense. If you got any questions at all, feel free to ping us in the Discord. There honestly should be a thread about how to do things. There might actually be, there might actually be instructions in the Discord somewhere. I don't remember what channel that is. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. New reward, put you there. We got this little doll. Put you over here, and a dinosaur egg. Cool. Cherries out there saying, too, the garlic would go with a vampire theme. This is hard. Oh, you know, you're right. But there is garlic in that one spiced rum. Well, like, garlic wouldn't go with the vampire, right? Because, like, garlic is not good for vampires? Well, actually, let me put it to you this way. There is a Bloody Mary mix that we have that actively includes garlic in it. So if you use the spiced rum, the community spiced rum that has the garlic in it, among other things, in your vampire-inspired recipe, it does kind of work. Ice Queen saying, thanks, Fox will be putting it in. Just helping her for this one? No problem. Happy to help out. There is admittedly, a steep learning curve to the stream. I'll say this. If you are of a mind that has an idea of how to make the stream easier to use for people, we would appreciate your feedback. And that's with anything, by the way. If you have, I just missed Clint. Okay. If you have a suggestion, that is for what game we should play, that is for what drink we should make, that is for what bottles we should add here to the stock, that is for changes to the stream, I'll point you in the direction of another command we have, a helpful command called the suggest command. If you type exclamation point suggest, space, or exclamation point remind me, space, or exclamation point request, space, whatever it is, it sends a message to our Discord server. There are tons of messages in there, and we read every single one of them. That's bottle suggestions, that's recipe suggestions. Honestly, some of y'all might hate the lighting right now, and I would be happy to look through every suggestion that says, get another light! I read every single suggestion personally, so. And you know that I've read it if it has been reacted to by either myself or the chat bot. Goes to the same place. Hopefully that's helpful. Thanks for helping us during these early stages of our streaming career, by the way. Maru, do you like blueberries? Bet you like poison, don't you? Yuck, you thought I would like this? I thought there might be some scientific effort in here somewhere. Bishop out there saying, currently I've added Firewolf, Nevermind, Dust, 80, Silver, Brick, Rose, Witch, Anakin, and Obi-Wan. Also, if someone doesn't want to be added who have or haven't been added, please tag me in the Discord. What are we talking about? Oh, that's the regulars. You're adding the regulars. Oh, I dig that, dude. Curious question. Don't feel like you have to answer it. Am I included? Is the guy with glasses included? Is the guy with sunglasses, who none of us really like, included? This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, bud. If anything, if I had the thing, and I don't want to throw more work at you, please don't let me demand more work of you without paying you. That's disrespectful. It'd be cool to see the mods in there at the very least. Honestly, before you add me in there, I hope you add the mods. But there's like at least 6 of them, so do what you can. Do what you can. All right, chat. I think I'm going to use the rest of the night and the rest of the stream to get some more wood. Nevermind says, what's the beef with the guy with sunglasses? Evil twin scenario? I don't think he's very kind. So first of all, so he comes around every once in a while. He hasn't really done anything. I don't really like his vibe, dude. You know, honestly, so we're trying. You know, at the end of the day, we're trying to run a business here, and if we can't serve our patrons and follow through on our obligations, then we don't have anything to work on. Right? We got nothing, right? I don't really know what that guy's capable of. He hasn't been around here for a while, but I just want to say this. I don't like him. Neither me or the guy with glasses like him. Fun saying, so this is a Daniel, the cooler Daniel kind of situation. I mean, sunglasses are pretty cool, but like, it's not an excuse to act like an asshole. If there's one thing that me and the guy with glasses like kind of agree upon, it's that people come here for a particular experience. People come here for a show. People come here to order their drinks, to have a good time, to get their orders done, right? For the infinity bottle, for the infusions and whatnot. I'm here to make sure that the stream runs smoothly. So long as I am here, the stream runs. Even when sometimes we have some hardware issues or otherwise, I'm responsible to make sure that the show runs and to keep you guys company between drinks and to fulfill your orders. That's my job. The guy with glasses' job is to, after every single stream, he makes sure that everything that we covered the night before is documented. He communicates with our talented editors. He's the guy who is reaching out to brands for sponsorships and partnerships. He's acquiring new bottles for the bar. He's doing the paperwork, right? This is our full-time job. And I will say this. Despite the fact that we're only live twice a week, it is a full-time job. Everything about it. Especially when the computer starts overheating. Bun out there asking any word on the guy with contacts. I haven't heard from him in months and I'm starting to worry. Is there a guy with contacts? If there's a guy with contacts, he's me. I would like contacts. I would like context. Admittedly, one of the reasons that we have a guy with glasses is because I function better with glasses. My eyesight is pretty good, but I appreciate glasses, but I don't wear glasses. The other guy does. Obviously. Anyways, y'all. That is all I've got for y'all this evening. Let's pet our cat. Or not. Go to sleep. And that's what we got. That is what we got. And there we go. We sold some wine today. That feels good. Dust out there saying, Cam with an X is our bartender. The guy with glasses is the logistical manager. The guy with sunglasses is evil and hates the Cameron without an X. Honestly, I don't think he has respect for any of us. None of us. None of us.
Chats!
It was a pleasure as always. I'm going to send you all to the end screen over here. Hopefully everything works out okay. Let me see whether or not this part of our app is working properly. Hopefully. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. To everybody who joined us here during the very end of the stream, including but certainly not limited to Bun Crustable, Nevermind, Dust, Bishop, Nevermind, and everybody else out there. Thank you for what you might have missed if you were here along the way. We started our stream with a very simple recipe. There was no cocktail recipe at the beginning. Instead, we prepared a syrup, an Oleo Saccharum, in the style of an Oleo Saccharum. An Oleo Saccharum is typically citrus peels combined with sugar in an equal weight. What happens is the sugar, via osmotic pressure, pulls out the oils of the citrus peel, creating a very fragrant, a very potent, very strong syrup. We actually combined, instead of citrus peels, peels of a watermelon that we are going to use in a cocktail on Wednesday this week, a riff on the Negroni. This was made again by taking equal parts watermelon peel, combining it with sugar, sealing it in a vacuum sealed bag. This is a technique developed by Jeffrey Morgenthaler that allows you to create Oleo Saccharums literally within hours. Most of this syrup is done. This is almost completely liquid. If you didn't use a vacuum sealed bag, this might have taken you in a whole day, 2 whole days to do. This was done in a couple of hours. We'll check out on it on Wednesday. And I might actually put this in the refrigerator. This is probably a good idea to refrigerate because hypothetically speaking, if there are any sort of bacterial cultures in there, it could start fermenting. It is sugar filled. But we'll see when we get there, right? We're going to use this in a recipe on Wednesday for a Negroni riff, as voted on by our Discord community. If you haven't had a chance to join our Discord, I'm going to throw the link in your direction right now. We are hoping to hit 500 members by the end of the year here. We're only in August. We're getting there pretty quickly. Every once in a while, we put out announcements for what we're doing on the stream. The channel called Suggestions is where every single suggestion you've made on the stream will end up going. You can put in as many suggestions as you want to. One person can suggest an unlimited number of games. One person can suggest an unlimited number of bottles to add to the stock here. We take everything into consideration. Please be liberal, be generous with your suggestions. Our bot can handle it. After we were done with our prep for our melon rind Oleo Saccharum, we also took some of those watermelons and put it into a container with some tamarind liqueur. That's something that we're working on for an R&D project, which will probably take place on Wednesday, but no guarantees. After that, we opened our infinity bottle for the 156th time today. It was intriguing, and with it, we made a riff on a mudslide. For Infinity 157, we added Everclear for the 12th time there. Thank you to the Cult of the Great Cleanse. It's a horse, by the way. And we took 2 orders today. One order was from Vessel Seeker, aka Hayes, aka a couple of different names that you might know them by. This was quite simply an Americano, a delicious, delicious beverage that actually is a precursor to the Negroni. Take your Negroni, swap out the gin with club soda, and you've pretty much got an Americano. It was delightful, dude. We used Punt, we used Campari, and we used some cheap soda water that we got from Amazon. It was delicious, dude. I drank the entire thing down. We had a moment earlier this week as we were struggling with some of the hardware issues here at the bar where the Negroni kind of
wasn't what we wanted in the moment. The Americano is probably the solution for hard times going forward, and that's all thanks to Vessel, who contributed that recipe this evening. Our final cocktail recipe of the evening was one that I worked on personally with Entropy the Ferret, inspired by the Hosier song called The Angel of Small Death and the Codeine Seed. This is heavily grape coated, not just for artificial grape flavor, but a grape distillate and a grape ferment as well. It had a wine reduction, it had cognac, it had dimethylenthranilate, which is a flavoring, an artificial flavoring that you might see in some of your candies and cough syrups out there. This drink is incredibly cognac forward. It is boozy, it is complex, and some would say better than sex or drugs and sex and cigarettes at the same time. It's delightful. And I might continue sipping on this after the stream has ended. To everybody out there who has joined us here, we'll try our best to be back again on Wednesday. I want to apologize for the lack of infusions today. And I do want to say, today was... honestly, I'm really thankful that the stream even happened. I'm happy that I had a shift to be able to serve you all on. We're on old hardware today. So, snaps to the old computer with an X, who facilitated this entire stream. Hopefully everything will be fixed by Wednesday. If not, hopefully by next week. Thank you all for your patience. And again, if I haven't said it already, to everybody who supports monetarily or otherwise the Bar with an X, we are a very, very small team. We are still trying to get our things off the ground. We don't have a Patreon. We don't have an OnlyFans. We don't necessarily have direct means of donations and stuff but to the subs out there, to the people who watch, to the people who share this show with their friends, to the people who share this with your family, to the people who contribute to our content at large, I'm hoping to see you all again on Wednesday. If not, we will definitely see you during R&D, our tier 3 exclusive section of our Discord, on Thursday. Thanks, y'all. And until then, it was a pleasure. Sláinte, Capiz, much love, L'chaim, and otherwise. I look forward to it. Till next time. Bye, y'all.